ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Adventures of Adam. I'm Adam. Let's adventure. I'm going to click this play button for the first time. I have not launched the game. I have not looked at the game. I have not seen anything about the game other than what I've seen in Fateless videos. So we're going to go through this together. Sorry, Banner. I know this is much earlier than my normal start time, but I couldn't wait. New mic? Not super new. Does it sound different? Do I have to double click it? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Something about firstborn child, ever living soul. Yeah, accept. Hoo-yah! What's up, Kawan? Sounds a bit different? Okay. I guess we'll see. I mean, it's I've had it for a while. Oh, you know what? Let me look. I'm not gonna mess with it. Hey, what's up, zombie? Zombie. Got my Fateless drinking glass for the ultimate hydration hype. I already exited out of the Godforge music playlist. I was about to start it, but then I saw we're at 98. Oh, that looks like the Godforge is being formed here. My bandana, my Fateless shirt is probably at the bottom of my dirty laundry hamper, and my bandana is probably not going to fit over my headphones. I guess I could. Something like that. Yeah, I thought about putting it on, doing some maximum damage memes, but yeah, we good. Sorry, Mr. Mo. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I know this isn't my normal stream time, but I just couldn't sit around and do nothing all day while I wait for, I normally stream like 7 hours or 6 hours from now. But I knowing that the game was, that the alpha phase was live, I couldn't just sit around all day and not play, You got no email. Does that mean you didn't get into Wave 1? Most likely. Oh, hold on a second. You want to allow public and private networks to act? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh! It's here. I could reach out and touch it. I just want to bask in this for a moment. What's up, Mythology? Sorry to leave you hanging. You're probably the only Discord moderator. I'm gonna turn the game volume down a little bit. Can you guys still hear that okay? Oh yeah! I'm so excited. Yeah, I've literally been waiting for this for 2 years. What's up, Dark Boon? Oh. Alright.
The Etherwell, source of the fires of creation, used by the primal powers to shape the cosmos. Serene, balanced, or so it was. Creation shattered, serenity broken, reality unmade. But pulled back from the brink of oblivion by the strands of fate. A new reality emerged. Fragile. Imperfect. Marred by endless war. Awaken, Scion. for your great task is at hand. Balance must be restored.
Fuck yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Hell's blood, Ramses. Is there no end to them? Oh shit. That's really loud. I had it way turned up for the small point of feedback for the Fateless team. The intro cinematic volume is way quieter than the music. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay. Core ability. Core abilities used during a hero's turn will go on cooldown. Okay. It's a good tutorial so far. Damn! Guan Yu. One still stands. Allow me. Basic ability. Basic abilities can always be used by heroes. Okay. I already know who I'm picking as my starter, yeah. We're not even gonna bother with the poll. And I'll tell you why. If nothing falls through, I'm currently planning on doing a podcast on my channel, which will be called Godforge. And I've got 2 guests lined up already, and one of the guests is choosing Ramses, and the other guest is choosing Lady Zoc. So I'm going to choose Guan Yu, so the 3 of us can discuss about their strengths and weaknesses, and I think it'll be really interesting. And that's going to be recorded on Monday, August 3rd, I think. And I'll try to have it up same day. But yeah, so I'm going to pick Guan Yu. Okay, Lady Zoc says, they seem stronger, or so they seem eager for death. How strange. But I will oblige. Hey, what's up, James? Oh, okay, we got an ultimate ability. Ultimate ability is consume divinity to unleash powerful attacks. Ooh, now she's going purple. Boom! Spanking them fools with that big old paddle. Thank you, James. I don't know if I'm going to do a Rares Only Plus for Godforge. I don't know. I'm still undecided. Because the problem with the Rares Only Plus account on Godforge is if I pull a really cool champion or a hero that I don't have on my main account, I won't be able to build them and make guides with them. So that's, you know, it'll be rough. But we'll see. Ra, you still persist. Foolish mortals, you are nothing. Your reign ends. We all feel the power of divine radiance now. Oh, the power of divine radiance. That must be the power that pulled the universe back together. It puts the mortals on par with gods. We'll snuff out your flickering light, godling. Flickering light? Feel the power of the sun. Oh, he oofed us. How rude. Fate. Choose a name, one to resonate throughout the ages. Adam. That name will resonate throughout the ages. Now pull a warrior from the flames. Choose wisely. Every weapon has its uses. We're going to choose Guan Yu. Alright. Actually, I want to look at their base stats. Where's speed 90, initiative 86. Speed 96, initiative 92. Oh, wow. Speed 93. So in terms of like speed and initiative, Guan Yu's the worst. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll pick him anyway. Because he's my my bearded spirit animal. Now remember, guys, this is alpha. A lot of the things we're seeing are placeholder, subject to change, improvement, and iteration. Restore balance. This is your task. Go forth and forge your path. Start with a handicap. Oh, hey, Rachel. I think that's Lady H is in the house, guys. Let's see. Create an account. Hold on. I'm gonna take that off screen so you guys can't see it. I don't want you to see my username and email and stuff. Username, let's do oops. ADAM. Let's see if that works. I'm sure I spelled that right. Okay. What? Username was already taken? Somebody already made an account named Adam. You bastards. Okay. Adventure. Oops, gotta spell it right. Adventures. Can't do a space. Can do underscore. Oh, I'm just out of. No. Adventure Adam. That's so stupid, but that's what we're gonna go with. You fiends. Somebody took my name. Okay. It's not like I invented the name. Yeah, you know. Actually, the first name. Very unoriginal. Alright, we're back. Adam OG. Oh, that would have been good. It's too late. Also, Adam. Adam was taken. Ah, yeah. So many good ones. I should have been looking at chat. Okay, it's fine. Well, it shows up here. Session expired. What? Your account has been logged in from another device. What? No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It might be because they had an update for the game. I saw in the announcements that you have to like log out. Hold on. Oh man. That looks so good. Huh, okay. Maybe the game just crashed? I don't know. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Okay, well let's get straight to it. Let's go to the caverns. I'm so excited. Okay, stage 1. I guess we'll just do Guan Yu. He's my only hero. All right. Just AoE, I guess. Boom, baby. We got Drain 2 applied. We're gonna do 20% more damage now. Get some heals. Bam. Roasted. And we got the ult ready already? Damn. Okay. Ooh, the cinematic. Yes. I know it's been unpopular in the comments, but I love the cinematic camera. I wish I could zoom out just a little bit, though. Let's see. We'll attack this one first, because he's neutral affinity. Yeah, so, yeah, this is really neat as well, for sure, I agree. I've seen some people make the argument that, I'm gonna turn the game volume down so you guys can hear me better. I've heard some people argue that this little like at the end. Oh, that was cool. Okay. Let's see what this guy does. Attack one enemy with damage equal to 8% HP and 60% attack. Okay, that feels like a weak attack. If Leonidas or Poplity? I don't know. Hippopotamus. If Hippolyte is on the same team, increases damage inflicted by 30%. Okay, it's one or the other. Cool. No surrender. Heals this hero by 15% of their max HP, then places resistance up 1 on this hero. Okay. For Sparta! Attack all enemies. Places barrier on this hero. If Leonidas or Hiplity are on the same team, they will join in the attack using their basic ability. Yo! Hoplite? I'm pretty sure it's Heap Hop Anonymous. Alright. Oh, we got some gear too. Okay. Accuracy main stat on the helmet. Interesting. This one's flat attack. Damn, we got some serious coin. Alright. Let's do it. Stage 2. You'll be fine, Sakib. I promise. Dude, Guan Yu smash. Oh, is actually Hoplite? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Let's attack that one. See what our Sparta boy can do. Oh, he doesn't need heals. Okay, let's just do this. Oh. Huh. Oh. Hoplites. I don't know, whatever. I'm not stressing about it. I'm not going to remember any of this. There's only so much room in my brain. Oh, Guan Yu's got his ult. I could use it now. I forgot. I don't have to wait till his turn. Boom! Guan Yu smash. It's Isolde, my new girlfriend, guys. Alright, try to take this guy out first. Nice. Her sword with the flowers on it is really cool. He doesn't need the heals, so let's just take out this nerd. I don't know if he does or not. We'll have to see. I know for the demo, what does the ultimate do again? Ah, so if you click and hold, it'll show you the... Okay, cool. Attacks all enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Is there gear? Yeah, there's gear. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm gonna push until I get stuck, and then I'll come back and farm gear and start people. That is so cool. I'm very happy with my Guan Yu pick. Oh, a new one. Okay. Attacks one enemy 2 times with 30% chance to place attack down. Okay, that's not bad. We got defense or decreased attack. Ward. What does ward do? Oh, it doesn't. I'll have to. Okay, we'll figure it out when we get there. Heals this hero. I think ward is like block debuffs if I recall correctly, but it might be something different. Heals this hero by 20% of the max HP, that has 50% chance to place taunt on 2 random enemies. I love how they wrote effect chance and not buff/debuff chance, because there are effects in Raid that aren't technically buffs and debuffs, and it made things really confusing. For like, oh, Isolde, my girlfriend. I told you she couldn't wait to join us. Okay, this one, I think she's actually good if I recall correctly. Attacks one enemy, 150% attack, places Mend on the ally with the lowest HP for 1 turn. Okay, so Mend is like the heal over time, and it reduces bleed stacks. So that's a 10% heal. Queen of the Cornwall. She can be, never mind, I'm going to keep that comment to myself. Place defense up 1 on all allies for 1 turn and increases their turn meter by 10%. So we got a turn meter booster. And then her ultimate, remove 1 random debuff from all allies and increase the turn meter of all allies by 15%. Increases by a further 5% for each debuff is removed. Yeah. She's a good one. Okay. That's why she's my girlfriend. Attack percentage on the chest. Resistance on the chest. We'll look at the gear sets and stuff later. Solday in. Okay, what is her aura? 14% speed in all battles? Damn, girl! Let's get. We can't put the line in. That's fine. Jiggle? Yeah, we'll see. This was a turn meter boost, right? Defensive on all allies. Turn meter, yes. Yes, queen. I don't know if they put jiggle physics on the rares. If there's one rare that deserves jiggle physics, it's Isolde. It's the most important piece of feedback I'll give in all the alpha. Oh, we got Guan Yu's ult already. Let's just smash that out. Yeah, this is something that Ragewood pointed out in one of his videos. So when Guan Yu gets a kill with his ult, he puts his initiative up 2 on himself. And his concern was, if you kill the wave and you get the buff, it'll be less good. And we saw that happen. So, I mean, there will be... I'll get to a point where I'm not going to be one-shotting entire waves, and it won't matter as much. But for these early stages, he's not going to gain the benefit of the buff. So I want to focus him because he's the closest on his ultimate. Okay, Solde's got her ult. Perimeter boost. Oh yeah, right. So using the ultimate doesn't use your turn. I wish clicking on these would click on the attack the enemy. But it doesn't seem to do that. I'm going to attack the one who has the highest HP with Guan Yu because I think he just hits harder than my other guy. A little Sparta nerd. Yeah. Just to make sure we secure the kills. Ooh, shoulder armor. Flat attack and flat attack. Okay. Alright, let's just keep going. I might just be able to hit auto. But I kind of... I don't know, it's kind of fun to like force myself to do it because then I learn what the attacks do. Who's this? Guan Yu, okay. Oh, those two got their ultimate really fast. I don't know if that's normal or not. I have no basis for comparison. We're just gonna assume that it's normal. Okay. Guan Yu's about to have his ult. Okay, he's got his ult now. And it's the final wave, so we might as well. Boom, baby. Yeah, that's definitely a huge goal of mine to keep, is to figure out, like, I need to quit leaning forward because I'm going off, going out of frame. I'm just so excited. Yeah, the first video I plan to do is like a gear guide, like how to gear your heroes. So I'm going to figure out what main stats are possible. Dirk said something in a podcast recently that leads me to believe that any stat that could appear on gear is possible to appear as a substat or a main stat on a gear. I don't know how true that is, or if I don't know if I interpreted his words correctly. Not trying to call Dirk a liar. Just I may have misinterpreted what he said, but the way it was, based on what he said, my interpretation was that you can get any stat as a main stat on any piece of gear, but I want to confirm that before I make my video. Oh, I should have attacked the guy who was higher HP. So this little Sparta guy is probably not going to kill him. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's going to matter. Oh, I need to be looking at the star system. So I want to make sure that I get the stars. Because okay, so the way that the caverns. Oh, I blame it on my ATE, baby. She also does attack down on the target. So we have her and the Nemean Lion to do that. Oh, whoa. Places a shield equal to 200% defense on all allies. That's not bad. Super simple kit. I like it. Damage scaling off defense and attack. Okay, cool. Oh, we got another one. True Blue Gall. Radiance 1. So this is... Radiance 1 is 10% damage reduction and a 10% damage reflect. Attack down 1. So we have plenty of attack down 1 chance. Stalwarts. Oh, I forget what that one is. We'll have to look it up. Crit rate on gloves. Okay. Flat defense on gloves. Okay, hold on. I want to look. Okay, so the way the caverns work is whoever gets the highest score on the final boss, stage 151. So whatever your score in damage is the base, and then there's a multiplier that multiplies times the number of stars you've gotten throughout the entirety of the caverns, and you can get either 1 or 2 stars on each stage. So obviously, if I have 151 stages times 2 stars, that's a 302 times multiplier, compared to, you know, if I only 1 star each stage, it's 151 times multiplier. So it's good to 2-star everything. I haven't even been looking at the requirements. Oh, here's a 2-star challenge. Defeat the stage with at least 1 common hero. That's probably my Sparta guy. Okay. I like the stat contributions to damage seem to be on a sliding scale for what seems like all units rather than all or nothing attack, defense. Yeah. That's something that they wanted to make sure they did. That was something they wanted to make sure they did. Was make it so there was never a useless stat in any of your hero builds. So like if you have a piece of gear that grants attack, even if you're a defense champion, you're still going to gain some benefit from that. So Isolde actually gets exponentially better the more people you have on your team, because by doing a turn meter boost on 3 allies opposed to 2 allies, you're just getting more value. She looks like she's getting ultimate charge divinity from being attacked. That's interesting. Okay. And also, I don't know if you guys watched the podcast where they invited me on, but we talked about, let's just one-shot them with Guan Yu. We talked about accuracy and resistance. So like, even if you have a hero who has no debuffs to place, if you build accuracy into them, they'll still gain increased percentage chance to strong hit. And strong hits stack with critical hits. So strong hit chance will never become a worthless stat if you have 100% crit rate. It's really cool. Let's take out Ramses. He's probably the biggest threat, I imagine. Sakib, I definitely read your comment. I'm weird, and I was lurking in the comments of that video because I wanted to see what everybody had to say. And this is... Okay. Now that I know where to look to see whose turn it is, it's much easier. My eyeballs are trained down here because I'm watching for ultimates. And then she's kind of hidden by this turn order thing. I almost wish that it was zoomed out just a little bit, or that I guess I could turn the camera. If it was, I don't know. Oh, it goes back. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't stay there. So this guy's got the highest turn meter and the highest divinity. Wait, what? Oh, I think I found a bug. Okay. Crap. So what did I do to cause that? I adjusted the camera. And then now I can't attack anybody. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't. What? Huh. Was it not her turn? Or did her turn get skipped? Let's see. Oh, it's definitely her turn because it showed her portrait at the top. I think her turn just got skipped. Okay, I need to report that. I'm not going to do it right now. When my stream is over, I'm going to go back and watch the live stream on ×2 speed and report all the bugs at the end. Okay, he's got his ult, so I want to take him out. Now Guan Yu's got his ult. There's another one. Who's that? What's that guy's name? That's okay. It would definitely help if I knew all their names. Is there an info button? It doesn't work. It's not active right now. Okay. I don't know what this guy's name is. Okay, so she can attack. I think just adjusting the camera. Let's see if I can duplicate that bug, actually. See if that's what caused it. We'll do it on the next fight. How do you report stuff? There is there are in the Fateless Discord. There are under Alpha Testing Zone. There's bug reporting channels, and then when you go to report a bug, a bot will assist you through the steps. Okay, so we're gonna see if we could replicate that. Defeat stage with at least one brawler. Do we have a brawler? He's a slayer. A brawler. What is a brawler? That's like a HP based. Trublagal is a. No, that's his affinity. He's a defender. He's a defender. She's a defender. She is Invoker. He's a brawler. Okay, we have Spartan's a brawler. Okay, he's in there. Alright, we good. Shield Maiden was the one who got the turn skipped. Yeah, Shield Maiden. I'm gonna see if I could replicate it with anyone else though. So what I did was oops. How did I adjust the camera without attacking? As soon as I clicked on the screen, she attacked. Okay. So we adjust the camera, and then, yep, that does it. If you click off screen to adjust the camera, you can't attack. So I can replicate it. Okay, that Guan Yu got to attack, but it didn't work last time. So I guess I don't know if that counts as replicating it or not. Okay, let's try again. So we adjust the camera. So sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe that's not what caused it. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Oh, could be. Yeah, I'll keep messing with it. Okay, so I'll hold it there for a while, let go, and then see if I can. No, I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of that I did that could have caused anything different to happen was the fact that I was playing with the camera. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'll report everything once the stream is over so I can attach little video clips of what exactly was happening while I was doing it. They said if you can attach a video, it's super helpful. I don't want to try to, I'm doing a live stream right now. I didn't tell her to do that. Oh, that's the enemy Isolde. Okay, I was like, what's happening? She's become sentient. I don't need to do her ult. Whose turn is it? Guan Yu? I'll save the ults for the final wave. Oh, we should put attack down. Nice. Could be random. Could have something to do with the fact that there's no way for me to know really. Okay, turn meter. Actually, yeah. Let us do a turn meter boost because my team is not the power of turn meter. Oh, I guess it wasn't enough. They're all still gonna go first. Strange. Okay. Let's Guan Yu ult. Smash. Oh, there's another wave? Oh, whoops. So let's do a barrier on everyone. What does his ultimate do? Oh, attacks all enemies. Yeah, that's good enough. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's right. We're fine. Okay, that's interesting. So if I click the attack button, like click on the attack without selecting an enemy, it just chooses someone that I didn't select. It's like if I just click on the button, I don't get to choose who he attacks. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather be able to like click on it to select the attack I want to use and then click on the target. Yeah. Could be that. But like so it's pre-selected, then whoever I click on, it will use that attack. But in my mind, I was thinking, oh, I have to select it, and then I'll just select who I target. Sorry, Isolde. Please forgive me. Guan Yu ult time. Guan Yu smash. That's not. I don't want to say that's a bug. Those are just more like growing pains, like learning how the game works. Every game is different. I've played games where you select the enemy you want to attack, you select the attack. I've played games where you select the attack, then you select the enemy. Defense percentage, legs, speed main stat on the legs. Yo, the prophecy has been foretold. Defeat the stage using at least 2 ultimate abilities. Got it. Easy peasy. Oh, so if you double click the ability, the core ability, it'll do, so you don't have to select the target. That's cool. This is Guan Yu. Yeah, okay. So for not core abilities. Yeah, core abilities. For core abilities, you can just double click them and they'll go. And for basic attacks, a single click because it's already selected. Okay, interesting. I got it. We're getting this figured out. Dude, that guy's scythe. He's definitely compensating for something. Oh, we have to use ultimates. Oh wait, I'm gonna fail because I didn't. Okay, so we're not gonna use the ultimate. We have to let Isolde is really close. We'll let her get her ultimate, and then we'll finish Guan Yu. I want to 2-star this. Isolde, get your ultimate. I'll just attack whoever has the most HP. I don't want anyone to die until I get these ultimates off. There we go. Okay. And then double-clicking on the portrait will use the ultimate automatically, too. Okay. We're figuring this out. Or not even double-click. Just click and then click again. It will work. So now everyone's got their barriers. One you smash. And we got the 2-star. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, there's another wave? How many waves is that? I felt like 3 waves already. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, we gotta take out Guan Yu. He's the threat. Oh! Oh! Buffs and debuffs seem as though they carry over wave to wave. I still had my shield from the last wave. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intentional game design. I still have my barrier from the previous wave that just fell off. Oh, that's cool. He's real close to his ult, so we'll attack him first. His ult is an AoE. And then slap her down. I did notice during Simon's video where he was showcasing his Dracula that the bleed debuffs stayed on from one wave to the next, but I didn't know if that was exclusive to bleed because bleed doesn't fall off like normal debuffs do. So I didn't want to like make a huge like, oh, this is how buffs and debuffs work, guys, because it was like, you know, it wasn't a large enough sample size. What floor am I on? We're pretty early in. I just started. Less than 10, I think. No more AI wasting cooldowns. Yeah, that's really cool. I hear the game music. Apparently I'm so powerful. I'm gonna count to 10, and if it's still black screen, we're gonna hard close and relaunch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Let's relaunch. Oh, I'll try that next time, James. Thank you. It's a good tip. What's up with my audio? There's a visual bug that doesn't let you move sometimes. I guess I didn't notice. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Banner buddy. Appreciate it, bro. Sleep well. I got hacked again. Nah, it's probably just froze up. No big deal. That was stage 7. So stage 10 is our first boss wave. Uh-oh. What? I've already 2-starred the stage and now I can't go to 8. Oh no. Maybe because the game crashed, it didn't log it as having been completed. But over here you can see I collected my my rewards for having 2-starred it. Okay, well, let's just fight it again. Oh, there's another bug. Oh no, we want Isolde as the lead. Now, Saki, when you say the mic sounds different, does it sound good different or bad different? I'm just gonna hit auto. Actually, let's see if we can replicate the bug. Right? So we're gonna save our ultimates. I'm not gonna turn meter boost because my team is already ahead of them. Just So Guan Yu gains ultimate charge by dealing damage to enemies, it looks like. She's got the highest turn meter, we'll kill her. I don't know what I would have done to cause the game to crash. It might not be a bug. It might have just been a random crash. Okay. One new ultimate. Roasted, bro. I can already tell that this ultimate system is going to be super savage. Like, the fact that you can use ults out of turn is crazy. Okay, we're not going to use the turn meter boost yet because my team's already ahead by enough. Now I'll use the turn meter boost. See if we can change the turn order here. No, it wasn't enough to change the turn order. Okay, I want to kind of learn about how the AI chooses its targets when you attack automatically. Yeah, that's a good point, James. Okay, so weak affinity, neutral affinity. So if I click on the basic attack, where does she go? Okay, she chooses one for which she is not weak affinity. That's good. So now we have weak affinity, strong, and this guy's closer to being dead, and he has more ultimate charge. Let's see what the AI chooses. I would choose to attack this one, but let's see what the game's AI does. So it's not... I think it might just... Interesting. If he would have attacked this guy, he probably could have secured the kill. Let's hit auto and see what the... just what the AI wants to do. So he used his core ability when he didn't really need the heals. The mic sounds louder. It has an echo like a wind tunnel. Huh. Hey, the mummy returns. Yeah, I don't know. In terms of like mic stuff, I don't know what could be different. I don't think I've changed anything about it. Ooh, destroy their max HP by 10% of the damage. Interesting. Three time hitter, 35% chance to place drain 1 on the target for 1 turn. Okay. Interesting. Curse. I forgot what curse does. We'll have to look that up later. Our first pair of boots. It seems like my energy is going up. That's okay. Defeat the stage with only heroes from the Ekur and Olympus. He's not Ekur. Where's his faction at? Oh, right here. I don't have the faction symbols memorized. I don't know what Ekur looks like. This is Olympus, so Spartan can stay. What is he? This is Ekur, right? The fact that I can't click on it and see what faction it is. Okay, hold on. I don't even know if I can do this. Heroes. Where does it say? Like, I know that's Olympus, because I just know what Olympus looks like, but I don't know. Is this Ekur? There's... How do I... I know this is Asgard. This is Olympus. This is Asgard. This is Avalon. This is Olympus. I forgot what they... TN. I'm pretty sure that's Iker. We have 1, 2, 3 Olympus heroes. No, 1. Yeah, 1, 2 Olympus heroes. We might have to come back and start that one later. Click on the middle button. Under the star. Oh, that's Slayer. That's Order, and this is their affinity. It doesn't say what, but the only thing that indicates their faction that I can see is the flag in the back, but I don't know what the factions are called. I mean, I know what some of them are called, but I don't remember which, if this is Iker or not. And this is coming from somebody who's followed the game very closely. That's some feedback. I'll have to log later. Okay, we'll come back and start later. I don't think I can. Can you click the wine glass looking filter button? Oh, you know what? They said this filter won't work for alpha, but there's this one. Affinity, Awakening, Ascension, right? There's there's no faction filter. Okay, yeah, that's definitely something they're gonna have to fix. Because like, there are few people who have been following the game as closely as I have, and if I don't even know what factions people are in, then that's something they'll need to adjust for sure. That is definitely feedback I will pass along. I'm gonna take off auto. Boop. So we got Drain 2 applied. Hippolyta, is that her name? I keep forgetting it. She's got her ult, so let's try to knock her out. Oh no! My Sparta guy will get a turn before her, so I won't want to waste Guan Yu's big attack on her. Oh. Okay, cool. And then we'll just focus him because he's the lowest. Weak hit, boo. I'll save Isolde's ultimate. I am noticing a slight uptick in difficulty on this stage. Not to say that it's difficult, but it's taking me longer to kill the enemies. Billy, no! That's a reference you either get or you don't. Okay. Now let's go ahead and put the shields up. Mythology knows. No, I'm going to save the turn meter boost. Let's do her basic attack. I'll do her turn meter boost on Shield Maiden's turn. Gnarlhorn is the best rare in the game. He's definitely top 3 in my opinion. Yeah. It's definitely better than an apothecary nerd. Apothecary is washed up and overrated. Shield Maiden can kind of thump. War Maiden is best for looks. I actually prefer Marked over War Maiden, funny enough. I don't know why, it's the exact same character model, but something about Marked is just more appealing to me. You got your email? Hey, there you go. Does that mean you're going to be joining the Alpha, Sakib? Let's attack this guy. I agree, Mythology. Yeah, Soul Day is definitely the best. Oh, I can't attack. It's happening again. I didn't do anything I didn't mess with the camera this time or anything. Maybe if I mess with the camera, it'll let me. It's definitely his turn. Oh, it just wouldn't let me attack. Whatever his name is. Yeah. Oh, because he's got. Oh, it's like their version of Veil. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe one of the enemies. Maybe the enemy that I was trying to attack had. I forget what the buff is called. It's like stealth or something like that. Hold on, I can look it up. Hold on. Sound's gonna go away for a second while I find it. Status effects. Here we go. Okay, hold on a second. Vanish. Cannot be directly targeted. So it could be that the enemy, when I thought we encountered a bug, that guy could have just had Vanish up. Because he had Vanish there and I couldn't attack him. So that wasn't a bug. That was just me not understanding the game mechanics, or not noticing the game mechanics, I guess. I'll have to go back and watch. That's another benefit to not reporting the bugs until I rewatch the stream replay, is that I can evaluate it more before, I don't want to waste the developers' times reporting bugs that aren't bugs. Oh, is that the final wave? Okay. Yo, we got weapons. Increases the damage of ultimate abilities by 3%. Yo! Strong hits inflict 10% increased damage. Ayo! What are these? Rare Avalon Godsteel. Oh, I think that's the resource to upgrade weapons. So you farm weapons here and the resource to upgrade them. I want to. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Okay. My stepdaughter came home. The back door to our house. It's right over here in this room. Sometimes weapons don't appear until you get another one. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at that system real quick. How do I exit this screen? Next. Anvil of Creation. No, not that one. Wayland's Smithy. Oh, so this one takes an Asgardian rune, because it's an Asgardian weapon. This one takes an Avalonian rune, because it's an Avalonian weapon. Okay, I'm not going to mess with this stuff yet. I'm going to wait until I can't progress any further. Oh man, I'm excited for you to keep. Defeat stage with only chaos heroes. Okay. That is what is chaos? Oh, this. So order 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 chaos. I will have to do this one later. Okay. It's fine. Let's try to focus Dagonets down. If we can. Oh, we can. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, the music is really good. That was some feedback I gave like way early on, like before they even started building the game. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves with Raid is that I have to play with the sound off because A, the sound effects suck, and the music is very mediocre. So I was like, it would be so cool if when I'm live streaming your game, if I didn't have to turn the sound off because everything sucked. And I think Hell Hades felt the same way. I'm gonna do a turn meter boost and see if I can get. Oh, you can. It's scrollable. See if I can get my other two above these frost giant ladies. All I wanna do is see you turn into giant woman. No, it wasn't enough. Or was it? Yes, it was. Now they're above. Cool. The power of turn meter, guys. Actually, let's use his ultimate first. And then we'll... I want to see what the Frost Giant does. I want to let her have a turn. We haven't seen her yet. Hopefully I don't regret it. She reminds me of like Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3 if she was frozen instead of on fire. Which starter should you pick? Honestly, I picked Guan Yu because I wasn't sure how much healing would be available in the early stages of the game, but it hasn't really felt like I've needed any healing since we're just killing everything. So it might have been, I don't want to say a mistake, but picking him for his Drain 2 ability seems a bit unnecessary at this point in time. It could get harder as I escalate higher in the tower, but right now it doesn't feel like it doesn't seem like a factor at this point in time. I should probably try to kill Brynhild's. That's pretty funny, Solar Nebula. Yeah, it could be that you just get all the starters eventually anyway. Brynhild's got her ult, so let's try to focus her down. Oh, too late. Radiance 2, so that's 20% damage reduction and a 20% damage reflect. This is probably not necessary. It could entirely just be me, because I'm hyper-focusing on like one area of the screen too much. Mostly I'm looking down here because I want to see when the ultimates pop up. And in doing so, I don't always realize whose turn it is. Oh, Dagonet. Oh, he's a rare? I thought he was an epic. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. I got confused for a second. Disappearing act. Yeah, so this is the Vanish. This is what was causing the confusion earlier. Defense down. Oh, wait. Each enemy that is under defense down has a 50% chance to remove. Okay, so does he place defense down? There it is. On all enemies. AoE defense down. Okay. A random lock. So you can lock core abilities, ultimates. I don't think you can lock out basic attacks. Passives. That's I knew there were 3. So you could lock passive, lock basic attack, or lock not basic attack. Ultimates, core abilities, and passives. So you get one random. That's kind of cool. All right, that was floor 9. This is the first boss, guys. Defeat the stage with only strength heroes and at least one defender. Okay, so strength heroes are the red ones. But I don't know if I have a defender. It's a slayer. Defender, Shublagal. Okay. Hey, what's up, Brandon? JKG. Oh, I've never been better. So normally I have my camera up higher, so when I lean forward, but I don't want to block chat, so I lowered it. But now when I'm leaning forward to read stuff, like my face is going off the camera. I might here. Let's just raise this up a little bit. I'll raise this up a little bit. So it's not going to have the whole chat window, but it's only the most recent messages that are the important ones, right? So, yeah, that's better. So now when I lean forward, my face isn't going off screen. Yeah, this is hella smooth. I think that's... Oh, I just realized... Oops. We might fail this because we have 2 level 1s. This is the boss stage. But I want to see if I can 2-star it on my first run. Oh. We might need to... Oh. This is brutal. I might need to put some gear on. Hey, yep, Guan Yu in the house. I don't know what this guy's abilities do. Attacks one enemy, then place Radiance. Attacks one enemy. Oh, 50% chance to attack down. Okay. Well, they're almost dead, so I'm not going to waste a debuff like that. Take out Ramses, maybe? Nice. He got the Radiance. I'm assuming that's what that animation was. Ooh. Yeah, we might have to go put some gear on for this one. Place ward on this hero for 2 turns. Okay. What does this do? 30%. Okay, let's A1 attack. Oh no. Maybe I should have used his core ability to gain a little bit of a heal. That's the first time I've been in a position where I needed to. Nobody picked Lady Zoc? Oh, I know, Ragewood did. Without Isolde's speed aura, I'm getting owned before I even get a turn. And Guan Yu's dead. Oh no. Alright. I might just use the team that I've been using. I mean, I think she's a contender for the best. Oh, I didn't even know what that ability did. I just used it. Guan Yu's dead, and we haven't made it to the boss yet. There's no way I finish this. I'm just gonna hit auto and let it go. But is there the pause button just automatically went to exit? That shouldn't be a thing. I should be able to pause. Yeah, we'll exit. Wait, exit game? No, not exit game. I should be able to exit the battle. So something that's really cool about Godforge is if you fail a run, at least in the alpha, if this is something you guys like, make sure you deliver that feedback. But in the alpha, if you fail a run, it doesn't cost you energy. Notice my energy. So there's two things about energy. If you are attempting a battle, a stage for the first time, you will not consume energy when you hit the button. If it's your first time attempting it, even if you beat it. So this will encourage players to push higher into the tower or deeper into the caverns, and you will not lose energy if you fail. So there's no risk of trying to progress. Okay, we're gonna finally put some gear on our heroes. Let's see. Gear. Does she even have debuffs? Let me look at her kit real quick. Abilities. No. So she doesn't. Oh wait. No, she doesn't need accuracy. Unless there's a Tristane on the enemy team. I'm gonna turn the. Sorry, I gotta turn my headphones down. I love the Godforge music, but it was really loud for my ears, so I had to turn my headphones down. Oh, sorry, Steve. Yeah, if you don't have like an iPhone, what is it, like iPhone 15 Pro Max or higher, it's not going to run very well. So she in most scenarios she won't need accuracy. On you, but hold on. How do I level up it? How do I level them up? Oh, upgrade. I was looking for a tab. Level 60. Oh, I don't have the resources. Shucks. Okay. So is 10 they're 1 star, so I'm assuming level 10 is the cap. So can I rank her up? Oh, I got these souls. Oh, it's free to promote from 1 star? Nice. Okay, so let's promote on you also. Oh, he doesn't reset down to... That is huge! They don't... When you rank them up, they don't reset to level 1. They stay at level 10. Oh, that's awesome. Yo! Sick. Actually, I've got 53,000 XP, so let's level him up to like level 20. Oh, I don't have enough juice for that. Okay, level 19. And maybe he just solos the boss. Yeah, let's try that. Gear. Alright. What does this do? Strong hit damage. Increases damage. Yeah, let's increase the damage of his ultimate ability by 3%. And accuracy, he does place... Oh, the Slayer set. So if I get a 2-piece, he gets 15% attack. So yeah, let's equip this. See if we can find another Slayer piece. Yes, we do have another Slayer piece. So it's 15 attack. And he gets flat attack from the shoulders. Even more attack. Oh, he's just gonna sell this. Ooh. Even more attack. We get some speed and crit damage. But these ones have speed and crit damage. They're exactly the same. Wait, no. This is a defense. Okay, no, I want the speed. Maybe we can go farm a pair of boots that are Slayer. So Slayer set only goes to a 2-piece, so it's going to be 15% attack each time. Some set bonuses you can have the 6-piece bonus. Okay, we're gonna farm our first. Do our first farming. We're gonna get boots. A random hero, random gear. Oh, random gear. Okay. Here's armor. Comment. It says chest. Helmet. Oh, I see. Okay. Pauldrons, those are shoulders. Gauntlets. Wait, I can get a legendary hero from farming stage 5? Probably a low drop rate, right? I imagine. That's good to know. Holy cow, could you imagine getting a legendary on your first run on stage 5? Legs. Boots. Okay, we're gonna farm boots right here. Let's see if you can solo it, just out of curiosity. Because it doesn't cost me anything if I fail, right? You love your kidneys? What? Oh, because buying a new phone, right? You have to sell your kidney to. So Guan Yu is just the nuts. Got it. Guan Yu's like a honey badger. Boom, baby. Destroyed. Hopefully we get some boots out of it. Oh, Satyr. Billy, no! Attacks 2 times with a 35% chance to decrease turn meter by 10%? Yo! That's not bad. Hello, Satyr. Attack 1 enemy, 25% chance to play sleep. Okay, so in Godforge, sleep, the way sleep works is it's applied to the enemy, and then enemies under sleep have incoming damage increased, dealt to them by 30%. So even if you wake them up, you're still getting, like, it's not worthless. It's kind of cool. It gives you a damage. Hey, we got boots, and they're from the Slayer set. Okay. Let's go put these bad boys on. Gear, boots, Slayer. Okay, I mean, defense is fine. And we haven't upgraded any of this yet. Actually, let's upgrade the legs to give them more speed. Okay, so I love that there's no RNG involved in upgrading the armor. It just tells you how much it costs. That is beautiful. So you can budget, you know exactly how much it'll cost to build a hero. Let's do everything to level 8, I think. Just for now. I want to see if you can sell this boss. This first boss stage. Should be 6. Oh, there's boots down here. Okay. Okay, that cost me about 100,000 silver to level everything to 8. Alright. How do we 2-star again? Only strength heroes and at least 1 defender. Okay. I think 1 you can solo. Where's my defender? He's a defender, right? Shuglagal? Yeah, defender. Okay. I'll throw some other dudes in there just to be safe. Just for, like, attack baits. Meat shields. Gotta get the meat shields in there. Hey, what's up? I'm just gonna call you Wars. Wars, what's up? Oh, 30 viewers. What's up, guys? I was having so much fun. I didn't even notice. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Adventures of Adam. Guan Yu's just tearing it up. I didn't even notice. I had it on auto. I'm gonna take it off auto. Shublugal. What's he got? Attack down. Okay, we'll use this on the boss. I didn't land. Yikes. Okay, so what is... we'll try... Oops. I need to get used to that. Okay. That messed me up. Oh, you got your first Godforge video. That's what's up. Okay, nice, nice. Whoa, that was a big jump up in damage. Putting gear on him made a huge difference. Who would have thought? Okay, so this is Shublagal. What does he do? Radiance. Let's take out the lackey over here. Oh, that didn't work. Don't die, Guan Yu. Okay, so we're gonna use Guan Yu's ultimate. Try to put Drain 2 out so we can get some healing. Yo! He almost one-shot the boss! That was a big difference. Hi, Rachel. Lady H in the house. Yeah. It's crazy how big a difference gear can make. 3-hitter. Vulnerable 1. I think that increases damage dealt by 10%. I think it's like weaken. 50% decrease. Whoa. Decrease the turn meter by 20% and then place vanish. You can't increase the land rate of the turn meter reduction. That's a bummer, but that's still pretty cool. 40% chance to place speed down and blunt. So blunt reduces crit damage and something else. I forget. I think in strong hit chance. Whoa, Scotty, skibbity bibbity. Oh, Scotty. Okay, I heard Dirk talking about a hero named Scotty. He's mentioned Scotty in the podcast, in 2 different podcasts. I thought he was saying Scotty like Star Trek Scotty, like Scotty, Skadi. This is who he was talking about. Okay. Chance to freeze on the basic attack. That's dope. Okay. Each hit has a chance to freeze? Holy moly, dude. 3 random enemies. Each hit has a 50% chance to freeze. Holy cow. AoE. Decrease speed. And if they're under freeze, place speed down 2. Yo! She seems really good. When attacking enemies under freeze, reduce the target's divinity by 10%. She might be better than my starter. Holy moly. So what does Wolf do? 1% attack plus 1% on each turn. Max stack 15%, 15 stacks. And then 25% attack when you get to a 4-piece. On a 6-piece set bonus, inflicts 15% increased damage. Yo, Wolf is crazy. Hey, Susie! Yes, Scotty looks crazy. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona can. Okay. Oh, she's the. Her affinity is neutral. What's that called? Eternal? Yeah, Eternal. Man, Scotty is so good. Okay, hold up. We're gonna put some juice into Scotty real quick. I might have a new girlfriend. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough juice. Okay, I need to farm more XP. We'll just level her up naturally, just from doing runs. But she's going on the team. Oh, Susie's messaging me on Discord. Oh yeah. Scotty seems really good just from reading her kit. What was it? Oh yeah, we're gonna put some gear on her. Let's look at her multipliers. Not that it really matters because her utilities just seems really good. 160%, 2 times. Oh, so that's like, okay, double. Okay. 120, but it's 3 times at random. Okay, that's not bad. And then the AoE is 270, just to compare to Guan Yu as a baseline. So 320 on a single hit, but this is 2 times. What's that? 3. Yeah, it's about the same. Factor in that she's hitting twice. And then 420 on an AoE 3 times, so that's 360. So in terms of raw damage, she's not as good, but she breaks more utility. And then the ultimate is 340%. Attacks all enemies, then attacks 2 random enemies. Oh. That's actually really good. Yeah, she's not doing as much damage, but with the speed down and the freezes, she seems just great utility. So we're gonna slap some gear on her. Get her pumping. Big damn. Where did my wolf gear go? I had gear of the wolf. Now it's gone. What does this do? And we'll equip for now. There's no cost to unequip, so. Alright. Hey, have a good day at work, Mythology. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. What are we doing? Oh, that's why I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Lady Jacques, whatever her name is. Okay, Speed Aura, Skibidi Bibbidi. Who else do I want here? I like the shield. Yeah. Oh. I gotta get Billy in there. Billy for the memes. Okay. Let's see. Guan Yu. Damn! Let's try to take out a Solde, I guess. Oh, Guan Yu's got his ult up. That's okay, we could use it now. Alright. Let's take out their Guan Yu. Oh, they got all 3 starters. Ooh. Alright, let's do a turn meter boost so we can get back to Guan Yu's turn faster. Okay. Let's see what Billy's ultimate does. Did he just attack Guan Yu, who's already dead? Oh no, it must have been Lady Zoc. Just got damage. Take it. Okay. Let's do the 3 times at random. Try to freeze some people. Dude, that she just shoots the arrows in the air. Oh, that is so cool. And she froze Ramses. Now, this is something that they said is not likely to be in during the alpha. Is that they don't have like the freeze animation, like a visual animation to indicate they've been frozen. But we can see that the disabled slain did there, that little purple thing. But now that Ramses is frozen, we can ignore him because he's not a threat. Yeah, so he just got his turn skipped. So the freeze worked. Oh, I should probably get Dagonet on my team too for the decreased defense. Ramses is next. Oh! Forgot. I need to click on the enemy that I want to use. Turn meter boost everyone. Get Guan Yu back to his turn. I didn't see the turn meters boost. Huh. Ultimate time, baby. Yeah, I like her attack animation so much. Yeah. No regrets, no regrets. Yes, guy who doesn't know. What's up, Daylight Dollar Short Game? Okay, let's yeah, Sakib, if you've got an older model, it's probably not gonna run that well. They did do a disclaimer in the email with the download link. It's just for the alpha though. Once like once they've had more time to like work on the game and do optimizations for it, you should be good for like, you know, future releases, like beta and soft launch and all that stuff. Man, Isolde, yeah. Scotty and Isolde are my two favorites so far. Let's do Billy on Billy Violence. Okay. Let's do Billy on Billy Violence again. So that's the second time I've seen that. So when Billy uses his ultimate, the target disappears from the camera frame. There's Satyr, I guess. I call him Billy. Because of a silly video I made like 8 months ago. Let's take out Hippolyta, whatever her name is. Maybe we can freeze her. Oh, so I know that enemies have their turn skipped when they're frozen, but are they able to use their ultimates? I would guess not. Hey, Chloe. Level 11, I think. I just started about an hour and a half ago, and I'm really taking my time. So we're not like trying to do a speed run or anything. I'm playing on ×1 speed, you know, just enjoying the beauty of the game. Taking my time, trying to absorb everything. If you guys don't know, Chloe is one of the community managers for Fateless. She runs all the social media accounts. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna take Billy out in favor of Shield Maiden here. Not that it really matters, because we're owning everything. Yeah, I wanted to see how far I could push before I needed to put gear on my champions, or my heroes. And I got to the stage 10. And then I was like, okay, I should start gearing him up. And I geared up Guan Yu, and now he's like owning everything. Hell yeah, hella professional. Oh, head of social media. Okay. Thank you, Lady H. We got the whole Fateless staff in here. Susie was in here a moment ago. I don't know if she's still lurking or not. Yeah, let's. Okay, I'm gonna watch very closely at these turn meter bars because I didn't notice them move last time. So I don't know if that little bump was from the turn meters getting boosted, or if that was like the turn meter ticks between turns. So I'm going to watch very closely again, see how much they move. Okay, it was definitely turn meter boost, because... Okay, yeah, we're good. I guess there's just a slight delay on not the animation, representation. Let's attack. Oh, he's got the vanish. Okay. Yeah, those are a little hard to read. I did it again. Okay, so this is something that happens. It is really so. Whenever I move the camera, I can't attack. Let me try going to her ult. Oh, I can't even do that. Yeah. What if it auto? Yeah. So moving the camera does affect it. It won't even do it on auto. Maybe I change the camera angle? Oh, okay, we got something to happen there. Okay. Alright, well that's cool. We figured out how to get out of it if we encounter it. Is this the final wave? Oh well, screw it. We'll just Ult everybody. When in doubt, knock him out. You're doing the rounds? Hell yeah. That's good. Show your support to the creators. I like that. My Discord's like lighting up like a Christmas tree. Sorry. It's been a hectic day on Discord. Alright. One you smash. Oh, the Green Knight! Cool. Saw him just long enough to smash him. Let's take out a Soul Day if we can. Nice. Guan Yu probably... No. Let's see if we can freeze him. No freezes. Hopefully we can kill him before he gets his attack off. Oh, so close. I feel like I'm starting to get to a point where I actually do need to start working on like heals and stuff. So let's do shields on everybody, and then I think this does a heal. Place mend on the ally with the lowest HP for one turn. Okay. Oh, I should have just used one use ult. There we go. Still getting the hang of that. Stuck on stage 15. Using oh, for the 2-star? Okay. I haven't been paying super close attention to the 2-star stuff. Defeat stage with at least 2 common heroes. Oh yeah, so this is okay. Let's see if I can knock it out. So we're already using Shield Maiden. Let's throw this nerd in there and see if we can get her done. Oh, Guan Yu's level 20 already? Oh, can I rank him up? Oh, that was Gilgamesh too. Let's see. Upgrade. I could. It will cost me a Shublagal. I accept your terms. I love that it doesn't cost to rank them up. It only costs to promote, like level them up. That's cool. I like that. I don't feel like I'm getting nickel and dimed. Can I? Oh, I don't have enough juice. Wait. Oh, because I have to do this. Or wait, can I? Autofill? Ah! Let's just rank her to 2. Quality of life. Abound. Godforge. Okay, so this is the limiting factor. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to do that yet. No, what are we doing? This. Hey, what was I doing? Why I have such a short-term memory? Oh, right. We're gonna try to 2-star with wait. She is rank 2 now. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 commons. Okay. Who's the most important? Let's sit her out for now. See if we can do this. Dude, Guan Yu just smashes. Family, who did you pick for your starter hero? Beowulf down. Maximum damage. Let's use his ult since we can. They're all weak affinity, so I'll just focus this guy since he's slowest. Ooh! A little turn meter boost to try to get Guan Yu back to his turn, because he's daddy right now. Just keep focusing the same target. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona can be. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do. We don't need a turn boost. Let's take Guan Yu's turn, and then we'll turn meter boost. Get him back to his turn so he can smash, as he does. Oh, I can't attack him. He's got the bail thing. Guan Yu smash. Yeah, so I would recommend, family, whoever your starter is, rank them up and level them up and put some gear on them, and then like level the gear to like level 8, and they should be able to carry you through if you're really stuck. Okay, yeah, Lady's Lock looks cool. If I wanted to go with Guan Yu because I didn't know how necessary healing would be in the early game, and I didn't know how accessible healers would be. But I'm starting to feel like that is not a factor that I should concern myself with. Let's bring Dagonet because he's got decreased defense, and Scotty. We got a full team of rares, guys. We did it. That's progression. For everyone who's like, why do they even bother with uncommons and commons? That's why. So players can feel a sense of progression. I've replaced all my uncommons and commons with rares. Now my team is more powerful. It's an important sense. It's important for players to feel that sense of progression. Ooh, Pandora. Okay, turn meter boost. The name of the game is get Guan Yu to his ults. Ooh. Defense down, yeah, let's do this. I love Scotty's attack animation. Oh, Guan Yu got frozen. That's sick. She's got decreased defense, or defense down. It's hard to. What does Dagonet's ult do? Attacks one enemy. Each attack attacks one enemy, then attack each enemy that is under defense down. Each has a chance to remove one random buff. Okay, she does have speed up too. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we can remove the speed up. Did. Now his basic attack. Dude, it feels so satisfying to be able to use their ultimate and then use their basic attack immediately after. How are you liking Ramsey's family? I'm gonna put it back to times 1 speed so I could savor these juicy animations. Yeah, I gotta savor the flavor. Take out this guy, and then we'll turn meter boost to get back to Guan Yu. Decreased defense. He landed on everybody that time. Maybe Scotty will finish him off. She got one of them and froze the other. Yeah, Scotty's good. I love her. Ah, yeah. I think Ragewood is going for a similar strategy. He's trying to build like a bleed team. Yeah, this ult system is so cool. Bad dog. Hey, what's up, Zipster? Oh, I know that guy. It's from the Discord. 3-hitter. If the target is under speed down, decrease their turn meter by 5%. Huh. I wonder if it's each hit decreases their turn meter by 5%. I assume it is, based on the way it's worded. Maybe it's not. I'll have to experiment with that at some point. Attack up on this hero for 2 turns, then attack one enemy. The 50% chance of... Oh, so he does the speed down in his own kit, and then he can take advantage of it. That's cool. I like that. A little ear scratch. Who's a good boy? Hey. Yeah, let's just keep going. I'm just going to keep going until I get stuck again, and then we'll go upgrade our heroes. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I've had to learn over the years to censor myself for the greater good. It's hard to be diplomatic when you have so much passion about something. No freezes, boo. Let's take this guy out. Berserker. I guess we'll do a turn meter boost. We get defense up also. Let's do another turn meter boost. Cleanse these debuffs while we're at it. And might as well. Yeah, I definitely remember seeing you get one warning at one point. Cause he's hot-blooded. Ooh, more weapons. Absorbs 4% of the damage that the ally with the lowest HP receives. That is cool. Okay. Increases the damage inflicted when counterattacking by 20%. Okay, if I get a counterattack champion, that could be pretty dope. Oh, I'm gonna let my cat outside. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna queue up and then hit auto. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm having a blast too. I know you weren't here at the start of the stream, but man, I was so excited. It's like, it was almost surreal. So I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Well, not all my life, but for like 2 years, I've been waiting. Yo, that was sick. Lightning spear. Who's that? Oh, I recognize her. I'm so bad with names, though. We're about to go ham with the ultimates, I think. Yep. Smash! What is this? Page of knowledge. Time to investigate. So hitting escape from this menu doesn't do anything. Oh, I can go Sanctum, Caverns, Heroes. Okay, let's go to Heroes. Page of Knowledge. Upgrade. Page of Knowledge. Ooh. Okay. So this is to upgrade hero skills. How many times will I switch girlfriends? Oh man. Yeah, I started off with a Soul Day, right? But this was a very shallow relationship. It was purely based on looks. But then I saw Scotty's inner beauty with the way she was freezing enemies, and also she's a giant woman, so kind of based on looks, I would kind of want her to throw me over her shoulder and carry me off to safety. So yeah. These two are gonna have to fight for my affection, if I'm being honest. Hey, what's up, Joe? Oh, I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I can't wait to play the full game. Oh, boss stage. Okay, we might have to upgrade our people again. We'll see. Well, there's 5 enemies. Oh wait, can I put 5 of my own heroes in? I wasn't even looking. Maybe we... Now let's just go ahead and finish them. Dude, he did so much damage that he's already 50% way back to his ultimate. That is crazy. Okay. So... Oh. I guess if you right-click... No? I don't know what caused this to appear. That might have debugged. I right-clicked... I right-clicked and held, and now it's pointing at his crotch. Okay, so I adjusted the camera that time, and it didn't do the thing that it does sometimes. Okay, I'm just gonna turn meter boost to get back to Guan Yu. Because he's like my hard carry at this point. And we'll try to decrease defense on everybody. I got it on some people. I'm gonna see if I can... I just want to focus Hippolyta because she's low. I might be able to kill her. Okay. Ooh, he did the Sparta kick and the spear stab. There you go. Saki, were you still watching? You were asking about that. Oh, Scotty's dead. Scotty, no. Okay. That was Guan Yu's turn. Let's take out... Let's just see how much damage he does to Leonidas here. Okay, yeah, he does enough that I think I can just focus him. Alright, turn meter boost, Guan Yu. No turn meter boost. Interesting, this could be a bug. And maybe it's just a visual bug. Oh yeah, look how much turn meter he has now. And that was after 1 turn meter tick. So maybe that was just a visual bug. What does the ult do? It places defense down? No. Oh. It attacks one enemy and then attacks each enemy under defense down. So yeah, let's just hit the bot. That was my bad. I'm still learning the game. I should have attacked Leonidas, and then he would have also attacked the 2 secondary targets. That spear check is insane. I think because they increased his model size to make him boss, it kind of threw off the animations a little bit. Uh-oh, Gilgamesh is pissed. Oh, man. I think we're gonna do it, but just barely. Guan Yu will avenge the... Don't kill me. Okay, so just by ranking up Guan Yu to 3-star, like level 20, and equipping him with gear, leveling it to 8, it's been enough. It's been enough to clear the first 2 boss stages. Icarus. Blaze? I think that's the HP burn equivalent. Sharpen is increase crit damage and strong hit chance, if I recall correctly. Then so he okay. Wow, that's wow, big multiplier. Here's attack increases 10% when defeating an enemy, stacking up 3 times. Interesting. Attacks 3 times at random. Each hit has a 20% chance to extend the duration of any blaze on the target by 1 turn. Also places blaze on this here. He's flying too close to the sun, so he's catching himself on fire. That is clever. If this hero is under blaze, increase initiative by 5% and decreases speed by 5%. If this hero is not under blaze, increases speed. Okay, so once he catches on fire, he loses speed but gains initiative. And if he's, yeah, and vice versa. So if you guys are new to Godforge and you don't know, initiative is the stat that increases the rate at which you gain divinity, and divinity is the resource that lets you use your ultimate. So divinity. Oh, our first epic, Achilles. Attacks an enemy, do 60% attack, with 50% chance to place 3 stacks of bleed. So bleed deals damage to the enemy equal to 1% of their max HP, but it does not fall off. And if you apply bleed again, you get additional stacks, and it can stack up to 10. So if you get 10 stacks of bleed every turn, that enemy is going to lose 10% of their max HP, and that never falls off. It just stays on forever. The only way to get rid of it is with men. So this is very good. Good boss killer. He goes attack up 2 and sharpen 2 on himself for 2 turns and grants an extra turn. Okay, that's cool. I love this. I generally don't like self buffers if they don't buff the whole team, but the fact that he gains an extra turn means that he can actually make use of buffs he places on himself, and it's not like wasting a turn. And it's his ultimate. Removes all stacks of bleed on the target, then attack 3 times. Damage inflicted increases by 10% for each stack of bleed. Okay. So you can bump him up to 10 stacks, smash him, do super damage, and then start reapplying the bleeds again. That's cool. Achilles' heel inflicts 20% more damage to enemies under bleed, but receives 20% more damage from enemies under bleed. That's cool. Yeah, there's a ton of cool synergies here. This has been fun. What is this? What is this? Random universal imprint. Oh. Wait a minute. Imprint library. Maybe this is for awakening? I thought I had a universal. Maybe it wasn't epic. Maybe it was rare. Oh, hold on. It looked purple to me. What? I swear I just got the universal imprint. Where'd it go? Hold on. Okay, whatever. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's a faction based. Is that a faction symbol? What faction is that? It says universal, so I just assumed it would be universal. But that maybe it was for a specific faction. Ah. Is that the Icar faction? No. Maybe? No. Ah. I just assume escape will take me back one menu, but let's take the main menu. Oh wait, maybe it was... This is what it was. the TN, right? No? What the? Give it a minute or restart the game. Okay. Oh, let's just do a couple more levels and we'll come back. Okay, wrong button. Okay, that's fine. Okay, stage 21. Again, I'm just gonna keep going until I'm forced to. Oh wait, do we put Achilles in? I feel like he's attacks one enemy. He's like single target damage. He'll be like a boss fight guy. I don't want him. But maybe I should put him in just so he can level up, gain levels. Let's take out Dagonet and bring in Achilles, just so he can passively level up, and we'll have him ready for like a big boss fight in the future. I don't know. Trade. No tradesies. Ooh, that animation is cool. Yeah, I've done two boss fights so far. I think. Oh, he looks like he's invisible. I think it's just because of this aura around the skill. Guan Yu. Who do we attack? Let's do the one for whom he has strong affinity. And then we'll Terminator boost Guan Yu. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering about this. So it says it places the buffs for 2 turns, and then he grants an extra turn. So I didn't know if him getting an extra turn would reduce the duration of these. It appears as though it does not. He maintains the buffs for 2 turns, starting at his extra turn. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended, but I really hope that's the way it's intended. Yeah, the 10th stage, yeah, you're right. 10, 20, 30, all the way up to 150. Oh, we froze this nerd. And this nerd. So we have the ult, but like everyone's kind of like half dead. So I think I save it. But I will take this guy out because his ult's ready. Maybe... No, let's just do a turn meter boost. Get rid of these debuffs. Hell yeah. Nah. See if we can finish off this guy. No, but we did apply bleed. Let's see if we can freeze him. No. Okay, that's the second time I've seen that visual bug. He might die to bleed. It says 0 stacks. That's got to be a bug, right? You can't have 0. Actually, let's do her ult. Try to finish him off. And we'll save Guan Yu's ult for the final wave. Now those spear thrusts look brutal. So cool. Alright. Easy peasy. I think that's supposed to be like the victory dance screen, so something's a little wonky with that. Crit rate, Helm of the Eagle, initiative, 15% initiative. Yo, okay. 15% speed for the Falcon set, okay. Where are we at? 22? Sure. I have not eaten since I woke up today, so I'm gonna partake in a granola bar here. See, I picked 1U because I thought Brain would come in handy as like healing support. But it turns out everyone just dies when he uses his ultimate. So like applying Drain. I guess that was his core ability. That ult charges fast. One shot, one kill. So the defense up fell off when he took his extra turn, but the buffs he placed on himself don't seem to reduce their duration. That's interesting. I was gonna see if it would let me cheat and use a soul-based ultimate when it wasn't my turn. Nice. Wow. Big damage. This guy's got her ult ready. I think that was the last wave. I agree, Zipster. Yeah, it feels really satisfying. You can just like, man, this is crazy. My energy is going up. The deeper into the caverns I go. Alright. This ultimate didn't get fully charged. I think that's a bug. Just kidding. Let's take out Hippolyta first. Nope, failed. Leonidas is going to get a turn, but I think it's okay. Save my cooldowns and stuff. Sparta kick, spear stab. And I did a ton of damage. I don't think she's wearing gear though. It's alright. We're going to smash the second wave with the ult. Green Knight survived. Barely. So the werewolf guy was still showing on the turn order thing, but it populated once I killed this guy over here. So a slight visual delay on the information being. Skibidi Bibbidi has got her ult coming up very soon. Let's just attack the scary Wappa guy. And then we're on the final wave, so we might as well go fully ham. Let's do it on this werewolf. Yeah, it says bleed 0. That's probably not right. That's probably a visual bug as well. 3. I saw him take a bunch of bleed damage, so it's definitely not bleed 0. But it is cool that you get to see how many instances, like, bleed damage appeared on the screen like 4 times. 3 or 4 times. So it's cool, like, even though it doesn't show the number 4 stacks or whatever, it took bleed. Crit damage shoulders, interesting. Alright, 424, let's go. I'm gonna keep running until I hit a wall. I'm just gonna hit auto while I eat my Bam! Oh, Guan Yu's initiative up 2 buff didn't stay on. Huh. Maybe... So earlier, at one point, we saw a buff stay on from wave to wave. But maybe that was a bug? I don't know. There seems to be some inconsistencies with buffs staying applied from wave to wave. I don't know what the intended... I don't know if they're supposed to stay on or if they're not supposed to stay on. Minotaur. We got another bleed hero. So if he's under stalwart, he can place 2 stacks of bleed. Okay. Ooh, chance to play stun 3 times at random? Okay. This is probably a visual bug. I'll see if that's under the known bugs. Remove a random disable from this hero. Place Stalwart and Retaliate for 2 turns on this hero. So this is his ultimate. Interesting. So he places Stalwart on himself, which can then allow him to place an additional stack of bleed. Okay. Increases the chance of strong hit by 20% while at full divinity. Ooh! Oh, so his ultimate isn't a damaging ultimate, so you... Oh, and retaliate, so he can counterattack too. I guess the question, it's like a strategic call. You could either leave him at full divinity and not use his ultimate to gain 20% extra chance to strong hit. Interesting. I like that they're giving you choices here. Like, different ways to play the game. You're probably correct. But earlier, Okay, it's Zipster. Okay. Yeah, when I was on my earliest stages, I had Shield Maiden on my team, and I used one of her skills to put a shield on everybody, and went into the next wave, her shield was still on. So it could just be with shield buffs. I guess I could try to replicate it. I'll put Shield Maiden back in on the next run and we'll test it out. Oh, Brynhild. That made me sad. Yeah, we'll try that out for sure. We'll take auto off too, so we can kind of control when it happens. Dang. See if we can freeze some of these nerds. No, we got the speed down on them. Oh, now they're dead. Okay. Oh! Yo! Dracula, baby! Oh my god. Okay. Attacks one enemy. 6% of his max HP plus 30% of his attack. 2 times. So smack, smack. Each hit has a 75% chance to place 1 stack of bleed. Also, heal 5% max HP when damaging an enemy under bleed. Yo! Yo! Place 1 stack of bleed on all allies. Oh, then convert all debuffs on all allies into additional stacks of bleed. Also places reflect and mend 2. Oh, so he places bleed upon them. But then you get reflect, which sort of like sends debuffs back at the debuffer. So if the enemy team is trying to debuff you, if you have reflect up, it'll shoot those debuffs back. And then mend 2 heals you and removes stacks of bleed. So he's putting bleed on you, but then healing it. Okay. And Sanguine Tides attacks all enemies 4 times. Before attacking, consumes all stacks of bleed in battle and increases the damage inflicted by 4% for each stack of bleed consumed. Oh my god! Okay, we're building a bleed team now. I wish I would have started with Lady Sock. Oh man. Dude! Okay. What is this? This is energy. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're over 1,000 now. What is this? Raw Wisdom Alchemy Stone. This is probably for ascending the heroes who are the Wisdom Affinity. This is probably for ascending heroes who are the Cunning Affinity. Okay. Hold up. Shut the front door. No, I don't have enough juice. Okay. Let's rank them up. And then can we go slow? No, I'm missing XP. Oh, I'm missing like 8,000 XP. Okay, fine. How high can I? It seems like they're leveling up pretty quickly. Just by doing the caverns. I don't want to use my XP resource on him. I think he'll just probably kind of just get there. Oh man, but who do I... Like, my team can only hold 4 people at the moment. Defeat the stage while placing accuracy down on enemies. Okay, I don't even have a hero that does that. We'll come back to that one. I just want to put 5 heroes in. Okay. I guess Achilles, right? He's the other... Oh, no, but he's the synergy. Maybe... Right now, it doesn't feel like I need to force any sort of strategy or synergy. So I think I'm just going to run this team. But when I get to the boss stage, that's probably when I'll need to start, if I get to a point where I'm super stuck, then I'll try to build a synergy team with bleeds and stuff. But right now, I think this is probably fine. But yeah, between Dracula and Achilles, we have some pretty decent bleeds. Dracula might not even get a turn. Go on, he's just smashing everyone. Also, Dracula doesn't have to hear right now, so that's the other thing. Let's see if we can take out Brynhild over here. 3,200, strong hit. Finish her off. No, we didn't finish her off. Ruh-roh. It attacks 3 times at random. And it must have hit this Scotty twice and missed her. Let's just do a quick little... Wait, what does this do? 1 stack of bleed on all allies. Convert all debuffs on all enemies into additional stack of bleed. This is Reflect, Mend for 2 turns. I'm not going to do that yet because he's still kind of far off from his ult. I want to do that right before I ult, I think. Oh, Dracula got stunned? That's not fair. Cheaters. Oh, wait. She can cleanse that. Or what is debuffs? Does that count disables? Apparently not. Ooh, it's interesting to know. Debuffs and disables count as different things when cleansing. Hey, there you go. Get in there, zombie. Zombie. Nice. We gotta slap some gear on Dracula so we could actually get some turns and do stuff. Some more speed leggings. Okay, let's go. Let's get some britches on our boy Drac over here. Speed, HP, speed. Oh, these are higher star rank. What are these? Defense. Okay. His damage scales off HP first and attack second. But he needs speed, right? Equip. Let's check out Das Boots. More speed. Ooh, and accuracy to land bleeds. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Defense, attack percentage, defense, attack percentage. These have accuracy. Oh, and extra accuracy for the disruptor set if I compare to that. Hey, what's up, Ragewood? You see that I got Senor Dracula? Yeah, Drac attack, baby. I'm trying to figure out. These have HP in the substats. I think we go with the disruptor ones for now. For the accuracy. We want to make sure we land the bleeds. HP is not bad. HP with HP. Increase crit chance. If I do this, I can match the set and get 15% more speed. So this is HP, crit damage, and speed. Do we have disruptor set? HP percentage with initiative and bonus accuracy for matching the set. So if I have a wolf helm, I could... No, it's okay. We don't need to force sets, but accuracy and attack, crit rate, accuracy. Oh, what's my accuracy at? Oh, cool. Accuracy is a set that helps your hero place negative status effects on enemy heroes. The higher your accuracy, the harder it is for enemies to resist debuffs, disables, or other harmful effects. Also increases your hero's chance to strong hit. Neat. Okay, let's do the ones that give crit rate. And then what do we got? Those other weapons that I got haven't appeared in my this area yet. I thought I got some more weapons. Maybe not. Oh well, whatever. And we'll just level everything up to like 8 for now. Oh yeah, this interface needs some love. Well, I'm sure they already know that. Like finding all the pieces that Dracula had, a little cumbersome. Which floor am I on? I got Dracula from 25, and then I cleared 26. And I was like, okay, I want to put gear on him so he could actually take turns, because Guan Yu was stealing all the glory. So I guess 27? I've been playing pretty slow though. I've been playing on ×1 speed. I've been doing everything on painful. Yeah, I got Drac. Hell yeah, I did. Yeah. All his gears leveled up now. Yeah. Yeah, so 20. I just beat 26. Now we're on 27. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's do this. I'll definitely check that out later. Oh, speaking of video. Oh, I don't want to. Why is his ult? I'll have to look at his skills again. Wait, can I? Oh, there it is. So he starts with 250 divinity. Guan Yu starts with 400. Guan Yu only needs 1,000. Dracula needs 2,100. That's why. Okay. Okay, we'll wait on that. We'll just do the A1 basic attack for now. Wait, he puts bleeds on everyone? He put bleed over on this guy. What? Okay. Like, you know, I ain't mad at it. Whatever. There you go, Brandon. Get you some, son. Sorry. Just realized. Okay, we're good now. Guan Yu can get in there. Do his thing. Looks like Gilgamesh receives ultimate charge from taking damage. Did you guys see that? Like, as soon as I smashed him, his ultimate filled up. Okay. You got Odin? Hell yeah, bro. That's sick. The Allfather. Oh, maybe I should attack somebody else. That guy was almost dead. I'm gonna turn meter boost. Dude, Odin looks cool. We saw a preview of his ultimate. We didn't see what it does, or did we? At one point, we were shown like the animation of Ragnarok, and it looked sick. Oh, you beat 50 already. Oh no. Wait. Gain 60 divinity when damaged by an enemy under bleed. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that he doesn't gain divinity for each time like the bleed is placed or something. Because if that was the case, I would definitely use his core ability here. Yeah, he's putting bleed on like everybody. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I guess I need to reread it. Alright. Attacks one enemy 2 times. Each hit has a 75% chance to place 1 stack of bleed. Also has a I think Dracula's basic attack might be bugged. I don't think he's supposed to be applying bleed to all enemies with his basic attack. Should I say anything? Obviously, I'm just kidding. I will report that. unless it's supposed to behave that way and it's just worded wrong. Either way, there's something. It's not behaving the way it is described in the skill. Let's attack this pretty boy over here. Ooh. Shoot, go on, you just Rex. Like, he even weak hit on some of those, still wrecked him. Wrecked them, not wrecked him. That's a totally different. That's a totally different thing. I realized it didn't sound quite right as it was coming out of my mouth. Okay, it didn't seem to do an AoE bleed on that time. I'm gonna have to do more testing. Let's do turn meter boost to get Drac back to his ability. I keep thinking that I can click on these hero portraits down here to target them. That would be a really nice quality of life thing to add. I'll have to send that feedback. Oh, confuse, nice. Yeah, confuse sounds sick. Ooh, skibbity bibbity. Okay, let's see if he does it again. He did not do an AoE bleed that time. Whoa, 2-turn stun? That's wild. Like, I just don't even... But yeah, he applied bleed on this guy over here. That time. So he is doing... Just randomly throwing out bleeds when he uses his basic attack. Interesting. Ooh, ooh! We got an imprint for Leonidas, but we don't have Leonidas. Ignore 5% resistance. Okay. Oh, it's 2 copies of the same thing. Okay. Alpha time! Hell yeah, man! That's what we're doing. I'm just gonna hit auto. I've been having a lot of fun with manualing, but I kind of want to get to the point to where I'm like actually have to struggle a little bit. I'm gonna even hit times 2. I think we're gonna switch to the Ethereal restart view. I definitely like the cinematic view better for ×1 speed, but on ×2 speed it's a little jittery. So Dracula's already back to full HP. He's getting a ton of heals. Which, you know, brawlers are supposed to be like tanky and all that. We got some more book pages. Okay, this is the boss. Oh! Whoa! All right, boss time. I just send it how it is. There's no penalty for failing a run. I do think I'm going to take it off auto though. Let's see if bleed stays on. Oh, we were going to test the shield thing. So bleed does not. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm going to save the ultimate for the boss wave. Did I? No. Oh. Oh well, whatever. I don't need it. Including 5 champs is for weaklings. How am I liking it so far? Oh man, I'm having a blast. So, first of all, I think calling it a raid clone is in and of itself a bit disrespectful. But if you're talking about aesthetics, this is all, everything that we're seeing here is subject to improvement, right? Like it's an alpha. So aesthetically, like you can see like there's some like artifacting with the light, the way the light reflects is like all this stuff is like polished things that will improve between now and launch. So when you're talking about aesthetics and visuals, don't focus too much on that. I know it's hard because that's all you can see. You see what you see. But like the light reflecting off King Tut over here looks a little off, right? But yeah, it's not the best, but these are things that will get optimized and improved and polished further the closer we get to launch. But in terms of like hero kits and stuff, everyone feels like super powerful. Like I haven't, even with the commons and uncommons, I haven't got one yet where I'm like, man, this feels like worthless. Like I could look at their kit and say like, oh, there's something intentional going on here. I can't zoom out. Yeah, this is another thing that was mentioned in the feedback. Okay, so let's. What do his skills do? Burn to the core. Attacks all enemies 2 times. Each hit activates Blaze 3 on all enemies. Okay, he doesn't have. That's his basic attack. Attacks all enemies. Places Blaze 3 on all enemies for 5 turns. Okay. So we're gonna save the Soul Days Cleanse for that. Attacks all enemies continuously activates Blaze 2 on all enemies until Blaze has been consumed. Holy moly. Heals himself by 20% of his max HP and places Drain 3 on himself for 3 turns and becomes exhausted. Frailty of Fire. Fafnir gains 50 divinity when placing Blaze on all enemies. Gain 5 divinity. Enemies are damaged by Blaze. Uh-oh. Enemies block or resist Blaze, he gains 25 divinity. When he receives a disable, removes the disable, and decreases his divinity by 25. This is doubled when free, so you can place crowd control effects on the boss. It won't crowd control them, but it removes divinity, so it keeps him from using his ultimate. And that effect is doubled with freeze because the Fire Dragon. That makes sense. That's really cool. If he receives Blaze, so you don't want to put Blaze on him, or he'll gain ultimate charge. Okay. Immune to increase and decrease divinity cost abilities and block debuffs. Okay. Reduce incoming damage from Acid, Blaze, and Bleed by 75%. Okay, those are the enemy max HP debuffs. Increases damage by 5% for each ultimate cast. Okay, so something interesting here. So, Acid deals damage to enemies based on their max HP equal to 5%, right? 5% max HP from Acid. Blaze is like 1, 2, and 3%, I think, depending on if it's Blaze 1, Blaze 2, or Blaze 3. And Bleed is 1% per stack. For Guan Yu's A1, if the enemy is under drain, he deals damage equal to 5% enemy max HP on his basic attack. So for the Fafnir, Guan Yu might actually be the best damage dealer of the starters, which is not what I expected. Matt, if you are perfectly content to play Raid, I'm not going to twist your arm to try to get you to play Godforge. But I'm sick and tired of Raid Shadow Legends. I hate Raid Shadow Legends, and I'm tired of getting fucked in the ass by Plarium, so I'm not going to play anymore. I'm happy that a new game has come out that can compete with them. I'm not here to like pick it apart and point out all of its teensy-weensy tiny little flaws. I'm here to enjoy the game for what it is and have a good time. Like, so... You're welcome to feel the way that you feel, but there's nothing that you can say that's gonna make you go, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna keep playing Raid, because I've been hosted by Plarium time and time again over the last 5 years, so they're out of last chances for me. I'm ready for something new, and I'm excited to play it. That was sick. Okay, so let's... I didn't want to do the Dracula Reflect, because that would put Blaze back on Fafnir, and that would be bad news for me. Let's do... Is it the ultimate that cleanses? I can't remember. Removes one random debuff. Okay, so this will get rid of... Oh no, that gets rid of bleed. I don't want to do that, because I want Drac to have those on there when he does his ultimate. Oh, but the Mend is removing it anyway. Huh. So you really want to wait until Dracula's ultimate is like super ready before you use his core ability. Okay, I forgot to use the ultimates before using the regular skills. And Scotty freezes. Oh, Scotty freezes. That's really good against Fafnir, because if a freeze is placed, it reduces his divinity and keeps him from using his ultimate. Scotty's actually really good. I think that's what Susie was DMing me earlier, talking about how good Scotty is in the late game. I think that's what she meant. She didn't tell me specifics, but she was just like hinting, like, you won't regret maxing her. I think that's what she was talking about. Get Drain 2 on there. Sorry, I'm having a lot of fun. I know there's a lot of chat happening in chat, but I'm locked in. I don't want to do the Reflect, because if he tries to put Blaze, yeah, that'll be bad. So we're not going to do that. Oh, he's going down. Ooh, a Solday got the... Oh no, the bleed's got... Look at all those bleed stacks. You gained 40 subs today. Nice, Rage. Whoa! Dayman, Ra, fighter of the night, and Ra, champion of the sun. Oh my god. Attacks all enemies. Attack and enemy, sorry. With a 75% chance to increase the duration of Blaze by 1 turn. If the attack is critical, activate Blaze on the target. Okay. Simster. Yeah, I got YouTube auto mod on, so if it was a little spicy, it might have got censored. There's no PvP in the alpha, unfortunately. Attack all enemies with a 75% chance to place... Oh, AoE Blaze! That's not going to be good for Fafnir, but like the waves leading up, maybe. For 3 turns. Wow. What's the cooldown on that? Doesn't say from this menu. Okay, I mean, that's sick. Attacks all enemies 3 times. Remove all Blaze from all enemies and allies. Oh, but this could be good for Fafnir. 3 times, remove all Blaze from all enemies and all allies. Increase the damage inflicted by 15% for each Blaze removed. Interesting. Heal this hero by 5% max HP every time a Blaze is triggered. Okay, so this guy could be really tanky, potentially very strong for Fafnir, assuming I don't use this ability, right? Because we don't want to put Blaze on Fafnir. But we could use this to cleanse the Blaze, and he will have self-sustain because Blazes are going out. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. I know I keep saying interesting, but that's just the word that pops in my head. Re-rolling should not. I think that, I mean, could you re-roll in theory? Yes, you could. But it is the opinion of the team that if you feel as a player like you have to reroll, then they've designed the game wrong on a fundamental level. So they don't want players to feel like they need to reroll to try to get the best possible start. But you could, in theory, reroll it, yes. But I agree with their sentiment. If a player feels like they have to restart the game over and over to get the perfect start, then, you know, there's something wrong with the way they designed the new player experience. I know there's probably a handful of chronic rerollers in my viewer base because of some shenanigans they have participated in involving starting new accounts. We don't talk about that. I tend to agree. I understand wanting to defend something that you enjoy. Like, nobody likes to see the thing that they enjoy get talked down upon. So if I were to bash Raid, which I generally try not to do, I think Raid Shadow Legends as a game is a great game. However, Plarium has Plariumed it to hell. Like, it seems like Plarium does everything they can to try to prevent Raid from reaching its full potential, and I feel like they're deliberately holding it back at times. And that is what frustrates me as a player, because I know that the game could be so much better if they would just try. If all they have to do is try, and they can make a great game. But it just feels like they're not even trying sometimes. Or that they are trying, they're just trying to make it deliberately worse for some reason. And they're constantly making player unfriendly decisions that just... Okay, so maybe this is because I do have a long history of playing Raid. This could just be my Raid brain, but I would really like to see some sort of indicator under the heroes. Like, when I look at these skills, I know these are Dracula skills because of how Dracula-y they look, but when I'm on Guan Yu's turn and I'm looking at the skills, I don't know whose buttons I'm pressing. So then my next instinct is to look over here, because this is where I'm focusing, because I want to watch for ults ready. But then I realize, oh wait, to see whose turn it is, I have to look up here. So I would like to see some sort of, you know, some sort of indicator visually around the heroes, like under their feet or something, like a green circle, or perhaps a slight, I don't know. I don't want to say a slight glowy aura around their portrait, because that's where the ultimate appears, so that would be like conflicting. But sometimes it's hard for me to tell just at a quick glance whose turn it is. I have to kind of like really look. Oh, crit rate with attack percentage. Oh, this is the brawler set. HP, okay. Dracula is a brawler. Raid is the toxic girlfriend, yeah. Yeah. I've been in a toxic relationship with Plarium for 5 years, and every time I leave her, I come crawling back, and I always regret it. Okay, she's definitely gonna die to bleed, right? Like, surely. Oh, okay. Growing pains. I need to realize that clicking the button attacks automatically. I meant to, in my head I was thinking I'll select this attack and then select my target. Yeah, because bleed is going over here when he's attacking this one. That's gotta be a bug, right? Ooh. Guan Yu's getting dunked on. Dude, I love that they have a good soundtrack. And I love that okay, one of my biggest pet peeves with Raid is that when I would play it, and particularly when I would stream it, I would have to turn the sound effects off, because the sound effects in Raid are garbage. They all sound like chink chong, chink, clank, clank, clonk. It sounds like you took a hollow log and wrapped it in chains and then banged it against a chain link fence. That's what all the sound effects sound like. It's horrifying. I love that the sound design in this game is actually like kind of good. And not, okay, I say kind of good, like pretty darn good for this genre. Top tier, I would say. Hey, Delquaz, long time no see. Delquaz then is the perfect example that I always point to when I say Plarium's quality of life upgrades. The Plarium motto is, hey, it's better than literally nothing. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. We gave you literally better than literally nothing. I mean, it's cool that they're making it look like they're actually trying to try, but to be honest, it's clear that they're not even trying. I don't even want to call it a half measure because that would be giving them too much credit. I don't know, sorry, I'm not here to talk about Raid today though, because I can go on for hours about everything that Plarium does wrong. We're here to focus on Godforge. What is about endgame of Godforge? Grind and PvP? Nobody knows yet. Nobody has seen the endgame. So this alpha experience is a linear, self-contained ecosystem that was crafted purely for the alpha. What we're seeing here will not be in the game at launch. This is an exclusive experience for alpha testers. What they've done is they've built the caverns where you progress, and every stage in the cavern will give you a resource that you can farm to power up your heroes. And then by powering up your heroes, you go and farm, gain power, and then you progress more. When you hit a brick wall, you go and farm more power, you power up your heroes, and you progress further. So you get the skill upgrades, the ascension materials, you get champions, like all the stuff you would gain from regular play has been funneled into this caverns experience. So this is not what the game will look like at launch. We'll have campaign, we'll have dungeons, like all the things that I'm farming in this caverns will be farmed at their respective areas during launch. The point of the alpha test was A, to find bugs, and B, to gain feedback on if the core gameplay loop feels good. Like, does upgrading your heroes feel good? Does the way ranking them up feel good? Does the way that grinding for gear, does that feel good? Does leveling the gear feel good? Do you feel, like all these little things? They're mostly focusing on how does the game feel to play. And then this is how they decided to do it without giving story spoilers. So we don't actually know what the real end game in Godforge is going to look like. I do know that at some point they plan to release a number of game modes that will I think we actually need to do this now for the heals. That will sorry, I'm not very good at multitasking. There will be a number of game modes, one of which is a normalized PvE game mode, where it'll be kind of like a roguelike where you're constantly getting random, it's hard to explain it, I'm not good enough at multitasking. So think like, this probably isn't the best examples, but there's a game called Vampire Survivors where while you're playing it, you kill enemies and then you collect upgrades. But the upgrades you get are random. And you can sort of do these builds as you collect more and more upgrades. This guy looks cool. So that's kind of what they're... So in the same vein where you're getting upgrades and you can kind of choose between which upgrades you want and empower your heroes. I don't know if that's going to be endgame, but it's definitely a thing you can do. And there will be leaderboards, so you can try to push up higher on the leaderboards, all that stuff. PvP is probably another endgame activity, but honestly, nobody has really seen enough of the game to be able to say what endgame looks like. What did you miss? I got Dracula and I got Raw. I don't know if you saw that. With it, how can I forget a name as unique as Delquaz? Surprised I remembered you. Okay, let's see. Mortal Reminder attacks one enemy 2 times. Each hit has a 40% chance to destroy max HP by 5% of damage. Interesting. This is the second hero I've seen that has enemy max HP destroy mechanic. So I'm wondering if at some point we'll encounter a boss where that's necessary. Attacks all enemies 2 times. Each hit has a 50% chance of placing defense down 1 on each target for 2 turns. Okay, so this is my second decreased defense champion. Attacks one enemy, 75% chance of placing curse 1 and drain 1 on the target for 2 turns. Increases damage inflicted by 3% for each debuff. Interesting. Instantly defeat an enemy. Oh, whoa! Instantly defeat an enemy if they have less than 10% HP after attacking them. Yo! Fear the Reaper. Okay, that's kind of sick. Chest of the Slayer. Of the Brawler. Attack percentage, initiative, and speed. Okay. That seems like a decent piece. Level 3. Okay. Alright. I know I said this earlier, but then I got to the boss stage and I wanted to manual it so I could feel like I overcame the boss. I'm just going to start autoing now just to get to that point where I would hit the wall sooner so I can start making strategic decisions on where to farm and all that stuff. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Zipster buddy. I'll catch you later. So before I started streaming, my wife asked me how long I was going to be streaming for, and I guessed, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours. But I've been streaming for 3 hours, and I haven't even begun to start draining my energy yet. So I don't know. We could be going all night at this rate. Ooh, so shiny. Oh, they're only 2 levels. Oh, this one's level 3. Okay, interesting. Or 34. So the next stage. So the stages that end in 5 are the stages where you are likely to get hero drops. So we have a chance to get another cool hero soon on the next level. Did I already get a Lego? Yeah, I got Dracula and I got Raw. I'm not using Raw right now. It's not that I don't think he's good, I just haven't felt like it was necessary to I just don't feel like I need to mess with it right now. I did put Dracula in though. Yeah, Rod does AoE. Oh, I forget what the debuff is called. It's like the burn, and then he activates burns, and then 5k stamina. Have you started farming yet? Or are you still pushing? So what Ragewood said, stages 5 and 10 are the stages where you can get hero drops. I don't know if there's a chance to. I haven't looked super closely at it yet. I'm just trying to have fun with the game at the moment. But some stages have chances to drop heroes, and I know that 5 and 10 you're far more likely to get them. You will get hero drops at stage 5 and 10. And so here we got some skill upgrades. Flat attack, crit damage, interesting. Yeah, we'll probably get a hero at the end of the stage. I'm gonna take my max damage bandana off. Ah, you're farming stage 70. Okay, nice. Maybe, go get some sleep, and then maybe when you wake up, I'll be finishing up my stream, and you can start yours, and I'll... I doubt I'll be streaming for another 8 hours, but, yeah. My head isn't sweaty. I mean, it's bald, but it's not sweaty. Okay, yeah, I knew there was a chance to get heroes on some other floors, but I haven't looked at the drop rates. I've just been kind of wanting to play. I looked briefly earlier when I was trying to figure out where I needed to go to farm boots. Also, now that I have it on auto, it's a lot easier for me to engage with chat. I was ignoring chat earlier. Not deliberately, it's just, you know, I was locked in fighting Fafnir for the first time. Oh no, Isolde is dead. Avenge her. You guys aren't avenging her. I haven't seen a single Dracula ultimate yet. Or maybe I've seen one. Maybe we'll see it here. Yeah, there it goes. What do I think of the game so far? I think it's exactly what I expected for this genre. Whoa, Musashi! His little, there you go. Okay, it's better. I'm loving it. It's a lot of fun. I can totally see myself playing this moving forward. I'm only sad that the first wave of alpha only lasts for 10 days. Like it checks all the boxes for me. So what do I look for in a mobile game? Number one, can I play this game at work? I could play this game at work. I hit auto, let it auto farm, right? So number one, good. Number two, how are the characters, right? Are the characters interesting? Do they look nice? Am I excited? Would I be excited to try to collect them? Yes. How is the combat? I love the combat. I love that I could hit auto if I need to, or if I want to, but then if I get stuck and I really need to like buckle down and strategize and really try hard, I can take it off auto and be in complete control. To me, that is awesome. I love the combat. I think the ultimate system is really exciting and interesting, and I'm actually liking it more than I thought I would. Okay. And then customization. Am I able to customize my heroes? Yes. There are tons of gear sets. They each have interesting bonuses. From what I have seen, it appears as though every piece of gear can have any stat as its main stat, which allows you insane levels of customization. Like you can get speed main stat on all 6 pieces of gear, or you can go initiative main stat on. I don't know if I've seen initiative as a main stat, but like, you get what I'm trying to say. Like I can go crit rate on the helm and the shoulders and the chest, and then crit damage on the legs and the boots and like whatever. Like the amount of customization of options are huge, and that's just the gear. That's not even talking about weapons. Then you have the weapon system. Every weapon has its own passive, and you can add additional passives to those weapons by imprinting duplicate copies of your heroes. So like you're adding passives to champions and you're adding passives to weapons that already have their own passive, putting those passives onto like, just the level of customization and strategic complexity is just awesome. Like there's so much depth that I could really sink my teeth into. So I'm liking it quite a lot. To answer your question, that was the long answer. Short answer is, yeah, it's good. I'm really looking forward to it. Also, the story, which is, by the way, I never really get excited for stories in games. The lore, all that stuff. I find it interesting usually, but I'm not usually excited about it. I'm really excited to see the story of this game play out, and I'm looking forward to playing through the campaign for the first time. I'm like hyped to experience it, which is rare for me. Okay, so attacks one enemy 2 times. If the target has taunt, and it then attacks will ignore 25% of the target's defense. Oh! Agitating blow. Attacks one enemy. 50% chance to place taunt for 1 turn. If the target has lower attack than this hero, repeat the attack. Yo! Okay. It's kind of a bummer, because, okay, well, let's see what the rest of us get. Attack up 1 on this hero for 2 turns. Then attack. 4 times at random. Each hit has a chance to place attack down 2. So this is my first attack down 2 hero. So he's probably going to be on my Fafnir team, because he does attack down 2. place a ward on this hero for 2 turns after they place a taunt. Okay. So, I guess, I was going to say it's kind of a bummer that the taunt goes on for 1 turn, because it's not likely, unless you have another taunt hero on your team, that this will be that relevant. Unless he had a ton of speed, right? He gets 2 turns in a row. Interesting. He's cool. I'll definitely find a use case for him. If for no other reason than the fact that he brings attack down too. That could be very valuable for the boss. Well, Sakib, I see you all the time in Discord. This is my first time hanging out with Godforge. You have to understand that, you know, don't take it personal. How am I doing these days? If you're asking me, I'm doing quite well. Quite well. Tippy top shape. I took the day off work so I can play Godforge, you know, so. I'm doing quite good in that regard. I need to download and install this on my tablet to see how it runs. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. I pretty much woke up, installed it on my PC, make sure it was up to date, made sure everything was going to go smoothly for my stream, all that stuff. So I didn't really have time to mess around on my tablet. I'm hoping that it runs okay, because if it doesn't, I'm going to have a really hard time playing at work. But based on... It meets the requirements for the specs, so it should be okay. But my biggest concern is that it's going to overheat, because I work in a factory with no air conditioning, and it can easily get up to like 95 to 105 degrees. And then if I have to plug it in to charge it, it's going to be even worse, because now it's, you know, soaking up power, which will make it even hotter. So it might be that I have to play until the battery's dead, stop playing the game, and then let it charge while the tablet is like off or in standby mode, so it doesn't generate excess heat. Yeah, other than that, that's my only concern. It's just my I did buy, it's in my car, I don't have it. I did buy a little stand that I can place my tablet upon that has a built-in fan to help cool it off so it doesn't overheat, so I'm hoping that'll make a big difference. Oh yeah, yeah, on the phone that I had before my current phone, overheating was definitely an issue, but I think this is an iPhone 11. Indulge, dude, my Discord is popping off so hard right now. I'm sorry if I'm ignoring you on Discord, I don't care today. Normally I'm like right on top of it. But today I took the day off work. Today is an Adam day. Taking a day for Adam, which I don't think I've ever done. Where's the? I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an iPhone 11. I don't know, but it runs RAID perfectly fine. Oh, I died. Some of my heroes died. Are we gonna see Dracula ults? I wonder if his core ability was off cooldown. No, I guess it wasn't. Everybody's there. So ideally, with Drac, you want to use his core ability right before you use his ult, so it'll do more damage. It might be time for me to put some gear on some heroes. Need some freezes. Nope. Eep! Don't die, Drac. Oh, what is this? It's like a little bone. The info screen is not working. No. Okay. I think that might be my first. No, it's not my first defeat. I lost another level when I was experimenting with trying to 2-star it. Oh, I'm sorry, Sakib. You should be able to play on multiple devices. Oh, Scotty is a not Scotty. Oh, Scotty too. These are at max level. I need to rank them up. Or do I? I like Scotty for Fafnir. She seems like she will be good. I like the turn meter boost and cleanse. So yeah, I guess I do. Upgrade. Yeah. You should be able to check your email. Like the email that you use to download it onto your iPhone. In that same email, you should have the download link to download it on another device. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't really look at that too closely because I was just trying to get it, make sure I had it installed on my PC. But let's sacrifice direct. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna have to start farming heroes soon. Dude, I love that they don't reset to level 1. The fact that she stays at level 20, so cool. Ooh, it's Aphrodite. Oh, I should probably... yeah, I ranked them up, but I should probably put gear on them too. A lot of these people are naked. Don't look, she's naked. So no, we don't want that on her. We could probably put that on Drag because he's kind of tanky. I'm sorry, Sakib. Yeah, unfortunately, the alpha just isn't like super optimized to work on a wide variety of devices. But that's obvious. That's something that will get fixed when they are able to optimize it further. I don't really want to put a crit rate helm on her. She's not. This Falcon's Net gives her speed, and this piece gives initiative. This gives her accuracy, which she doesn't really need. Okay, let's do this piece. I don't really want crit damage. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, I was confused. So the aesthetic of the gear piece itself is different, right? These are like purple and black, and then this is red and black, but they have the same set. So it's like, why are they the same set, but they have different aesthetic? This is Nightweave, and this is Chainmail. So I'm stuttering. Where this becomes relevant is based on the class that your hero is, the classification. So, for example, Isolde is an invoker. She can attune herself to a certain type of gear. So, like Nightweave, Chainmail, Plate, Leather, Cloth, right? I forget which is which. And there's no attunement. She can attune herself to a certain type of gear, but there's no attunement in the alpha. That's not a thing yet. So this aesthetic with the red is Chainmail. This purpley, like, kind of spiderwebby looking stuff is Nightweave. And that's Chainmail again. And then the leather has these, like, cracked glowy runes, and then the plate obviously looks like plate. Okay, I get it now. It took me a second, but we got there. So what do I want? HP percentage and attack. I would like her to have speed because she's my turn meter booster, but none of these pieces have speed. Oh, that has speed on it as a substat. Okay, we'll equip that. Attack and initiative. Attack, speed, and initiative. I think they said that for Guan Yu. HP with HP percentage. Seems fine. Oh, this has speed on it. Okay. Defense with speed. It's a tier 1 piece though. This doesn't have speed in the substats, but it's the Falcon set, so if I match his set, I'll get more speed. defense and HP percentage versus defense. Okay, well, it's just better. And then legs, defense. Let's see, defense, initiative, HP and defense, speed with HP. That's probably pretty good. Speed with HP. These are the same but better. Okay, we'll put these ones on. And then boots. Attack and speed, HP and attack. Let's give her more HP. We don't want her to die. Or actually, could I? In theory. Hey, Hell Hades in the house. What's up, bro? We're doing good. We're just gearing up our heroes so I can beat the. I forget what stage it is. It's the one with Aphrodite on the thing. I think I've discovered a couple bugs, but before I report them, I'm going to watch the stream replay back and make sure they're actually bugs and not just a misunderstanding of game mechanics. But I think I've found a couple, which is to be expected. But yeah, we're having a blast. I just went on a whole tangent about everything I really liked about the game not too long ago. So, yeah, we'll find them. We'll get them squashed. Teamwork, right? I say teamwork. I'm not going to do any squashing. But I'll point them out. I'll be the little girl in the bathroom who screams when she sees a spider, and then you guys can come in, smash the spider for me. Yeah, I think the biggest one I've found so far, and I'll definitely make an official report, but I'm just going to bring it up since we're talking about it. I noticed sometimes that when I click and drag on the screen to adjust the camera view, like kind of, like tilted on this axis, sometimes when I do that, I can't attack or take an action. That's happened about 3 times, but I'm not able to replicate it 100% of the time. But other than that, it's been pretty smooth. Also, Dracula, I think his skills. Here, I'll show you. You've played with Dracula, but on his primary attack, it doesn't say anything about applying bleed to all enemies, but sometimes he just applies bleed to all enemies. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but I think he's accidentally stronger than he's meant to be, which I'm okay with. But yeah, I've pulled Ra, Musashi, and Dracula so far. I'm having a blast, man. It's been really fun. I've only recently started putting it on auto because I've been having fun, like, controlling the turns, but I want to push to the point where, like, I get stuck and I have to start farming. Watch, so he put bleed on this chick over here, too. And sometimes he'll do it to everyone, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, you don't have to fix it. I mean, seems fine to me. Just update the text so it says has a 75% chance to place bleed on all enemies. See, it didn't do it that time. Sometimes it'll apply to everyone else. So yeah, just update the text so it matches what it actually does. Then it won't be a bug. You won't have to fix anything. Yeah, so you can put it over here too. Also, I don't know if this is a bug or not. This could be a mechanic. I noticed that sometimes I've seen, while moving from wave to wave, some buffs and some debuffs don't fall off. So I don't know if that's intended to be a bug or if that's an actual mechanic. Again, like a lot of this stuff, I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if I should report it, because I don't know how it's intended to work. Like, let's see if I could repeat it real quick. We'll take Scotty out and bring Shield Maiden in. because when I put a shield up with Shield Maiden, sometimes the shield stays on. Or it did at one point. I don't know if it's meant to do that. Okay, no, it definitely wasn't. It was Shield Maiden's shield that did it. I thought it was like just a really cool feature that you guys implemented in the game. I was like, oh cool, her shield, it stays on. I thought you guys were just innovating. And I noticed that with oh. Huh. Oh, all right, I can't attack him. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought I was doing the thing. Okay, let's see if I could replicate this. So when I'm in the default view, sometimes if I adjust the camera, I'm not able to. Okay, it worked that time. But sometimes it'll make it so I can't take an action. Of course, it's not doing it when Simon shows up. But I've seen that happen twice now. Yeah. And it's on it's behaving itself now that you're here. It doesn't want you to get mad at it. I'm sorry, Papa. I won't do it again. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping it's a feature. Hopefully we can get to her ultimate. Oh, well, now we're on the final wave, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'll take clips from the stream and try to show videos of everything. It's gonna be a process. I'm just gonna hit auto now. Oh, the one thing I wish was different is it takes so long for Dracula to charge his ultimate. Oh yeah, that was another. Oh yeah, look. Take it off. She still got her buff, her shield. It did show it. Yeah. That, I guess it's just something with Shield Maiden. And you can see Guan Yu, there's like a representation that everybody, that might just be a visual bug. Yeah, maybe it's just a visual bug because she just got attacked and shield icon is still there. Yeah. I have like sort of trained myself to keep my eyes down here to watch for who has their ultimates ready. And with the default view, sometimes it's hard to... Let's see, hold on, let's take it off auto. I know that these are Dracula's abilities because of how Dracula-y they look, but sometimes when it's on Guan Yu's turn, I look over here and I can't, it's hard to tell whose it is, and then he's kind of off camera a little bit, so then I have to look up here. So it's not always super obvious. Like if I exert myself, I can figure out. It's like I look up here, but at a glance, sometimes it's a little difficult to tell. That might just be me needing to take more. Oh, it's doing it again. Okay, I'm clicking and it's not because I moved the camera. Okay, I was able to replicate it. And then hitting auto, it doesn't go either. Change the camera view. Yeah, so sometimes when you change, if you click and drag to move the camera while you're in the default, doing that will kind of, and looks like his turn just got skipped. Okay, it's working now. Yeah, so that's a thing that I found. Yeah, I'll definitely report those on the server when I'm done streaming. But I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream again to like find examples to clip. Oh, you know what? I should have been writing down timestamps of my stream. That would have made it so much easier. Dang. Okay. I'll start doing that now, actually. Got my handy dandy notebook. Okay. Ooh. Increase core ability damage by 3%. Okay. I think I've already got this one. Yes. This isn't a bug, this is feedback. I think it would be way cooler if Dracula gained passive divinity each time a bleed was placed, so that using his core ability would help charge his ultimate. Because right now he gains ult charge from being attacked by enemies under bleed, and it just takes him forever to get to his ultimate. I think whenever a bleed is placed on someone in battle, it should give him divinity. I think you will. Yeah. Make sure to like and subscribe, guys. That would really help me out. There's a little bit of an anti-synergy between Isolde and Dracula too, unfortunately. That's not an issue, that's just the way I have my team built. But if Dracula places the bleeds, and then Isolde cleanses them, and it's like, ah! Yeah, I too personally would like a green circle under their feet for when I'm in like this mode, because my eyes are already trained at the bottom of the screen. Because I'm watching for these, I'm looking at so like it would just make it a little bit easier at a quick glance if there was some sort of visual indicator, so I don't have to like look up at. And it'll probably be easier when I'm playing on my phone because it's a smaller screen. Right now, my eyeballs are like locked in on this section of the screen right here. So if there's a way to indicate whose turn it was under their feet, I don't want to say add a green glow to their portrait because that kind of mess up what you have with the ultimate indicator. But I don't know. Like it's cool that we could look up here and see it, but sometimes it can get a little confusing if you're in this view. If you don't look exactly right here. So. Minor feedback. It's not a huge deal. Put that on the low priority list, but it is something that would be a nice little quality of life. Oh, 3-star here. Spirit. The Spirit? Spirit, yeah. Cool. I think that's my first 3-star one. Boss time, guys. Let's take her out. Bring Scotty back in. Wait, could I have put a 5th member of my team in? Like right now, I don't know. Now I recognize that this is one use abilities just because I've come to recognize them. But like again, I've got my eyes trained on the bottom half of the screen, so it's hard for me to tell unless I remember to look up here. Again, minor thing. Maybe that's just me being picky. Because the solution is just to look up here. But it would be cool if I didn't have to like look up there. So I could secure the kill 100%, or I can try to... What is this blue thing? I went for the greed. Okay, see if we can take this guy out. Nice. Oh, she's about to die. Damn. I'm just gonna assume he's gonna die to the bleed. Nope, that's all they smash. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Scooter, man. I'm having a blast. What does your ultimate do? Cleanses debuffs. Okay, well, let's do this. And maybe we can kill Scotty? No? Take her out before she can ult. Okay. Scotty on Scotty violence. No! That was a big hit. Okay, I'm starting to feel it. The difficulty spike is definitely... Difficulty curve is definitely spiking. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, so it says zero stacks of bleed. They're gone now. Okay. Oh, Pengu! Okay. Let's, looks like everybody on my turn is going to go before them, so I'm not going to turn meter boost. Yeah, I would definitely agree, Scooter. Let's... Gosh, part of me wants to, like, wait until I know Drax about to ult before I use this so I could get the maximum damage from his ult, but I think I just need to put this out for the men so my heroes don't die. Yikes! Oh, dude! Yeah, it's like a 5v1. There's no way. Yeah, okay. Time to upgrade. I might have to level up Raw a little bit. Bring that boy in here. I can't put a fifth one in. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I've been locked at for okay. Hey, what's up, Ali? Welcome. Better late than never, right? Glad to have you. I think having a fifth hero on my team will make a big difference. Ooh, do we do... I want to play with Ra. He looks cool. Let's try him out. Oh wait, if I do autofill, will it convert the 1-stars? No. Okay. How's the alpha experience so far? Man, I am loving it. Also, not only am I having a fun time, but the Fateless team has been super supportive. We've had El Hades stop by, we've had Susie stop by, we've had Lady H stop by, Chloe stop by. It's so cool to see them support their content creators. It makes me feel like I'm loved and appreciated. Okay, so how is there a way to convert 1-stars, these 1-star spirits, into 2-star spirits? This is neat. So it won't let you sacrifice any max level, ascended, or awakened heroes by default. You would have to manually enter those options. Prioritize spirit, commons, and uncommons. You can select it to choose rares, epics, and legendaries. But how can I... I've got all these 1-star spirits. I want to know if I can convert them into. There's got to be a way to do that, right? Let's say hypothetically. I don't have enough XP to do that. Huh. I've got so many of those 1-stars, I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, I got Dracula and Ra. Those are the 2 legendaries I've got so far. Pretty cool. Dayman. Oh. All right. Well, we'll try again. I hit the wrong button. All right. Let's fight Pengu. We'll actually put 5 heroes in. That should make a difference now that I have 25% more, or 20% more juice. Okay, we're not going to turn meter boost because we don't need to. I could try bringing in like a decreased defense. I've got a couple decreased defense dudes to try to make them faster than 1U. I'll save that for the next wave. Floor 40 gives another legendary. Nice. Oh, are you asking or are you telling? I don't know. If you're asking, I don't know yet. In there. Oh, maybe I should put gear on him. Oh well. I guess we'll never know what that core ability looks like. But this, excuse me, this level is definitely like the first big difficulty spike. Dude, even the waves are like donking on me. This guy's tanky AF too. Is that Set? Is that who that is? I wish there was a way to like look at it. So I'm doing like way worse. Yeah, I'm trying to conserve resources as much as possible because I wanted to see how far I could push without upgrading. And then, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see what I can get away with, basically, before I just fully max out everything and, you know. We're gonna go ahead and do this now. Just to get the reflect and the mend so we don't get debuffed and stuff. This hero has more initiative than speed. Okay. Basically seeing if he's got any sort of passive that can prevent him from being frozen. Okay, let's see if we can reason with Scotty. We did not. Okay. Oh, bro, savage. Hey, what's up, 9? I'm getting my booty spanked pretty aggressively. I think I might actually. This might be my first real roadblock where I have to go back and actually farm stuff. Oh, Drax ult was up. I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Floor for 40 was like the first serious. I have to reevaluate all my life decisions. Oh, we might be able to rank up Dracula. Man. Okay. I think we have to just do it like this. Am I gonna have to go back and farm a bunch of commons? Huh. Now I got 2 stars. Okay, so I should be able to upgrade Dracula now. Now he's level rank 3. Gained about 1,000 HP. Okay. Okay. What else can we do? We can put gear on Raw. He's naked right now. Oh. Let's go all the way back. Gear. We're gonna have to kind of just hodgepodge crap together. Can we give him crit rate? Yeah, that seems fine. And then... Wait. What is his, He's a slayer. Okay. Should have known. He slayed us at the tutorial. Resistance, HP percentage, attack. Okay. Attack percentage with crit rate set bonus seems fine. Well, actually, he was super squishy. He died in like 1 hit. I think we need some HP on him. Yeah, HP with HP. This gives him accuracy, the set bonus. Do we have any more? That set bonus? No, that's fine. Okay, whatever. Man, my gear sucks. I'm gonna have to go farm, I think. Defense, HP. Okay. Now let's see if we can get something else going on. Boots. He's gonna be slow as dirt. These have attack and speed. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I've been upgrading to 8. Everything so far. I haven't really thought about going beyond that, honestly. So we got some more speed there. Yeah, we definitely need to fix, or I shouldn't say fix, make some adjustments to the upgrading. I mean, it looks nice, but like, I just equipped Raw with all these pieces of gear, and I don't know. I kind of have, like, I don't want to see anyone's gear but Raw's at this screen, really. But I think that's something that they're aware of and working on. Hey, thanks, Anthony. I appreciate it, bud. Oh, no, not that. I clicked the wrong one. Where'd it go? Something I'm noticing too is the level of the gear depends or affects how much it costs to upgrade it. So the level 3 ones are more expensive than, are they? 16? Those are 3. Where's 2? Oh no, these are more expensive. Is it the rarity that affects it? Or the... Hold on. Or is it the slot? Gear slot. So these are level 3 gloves. That cost 8. No. Cost 25,400. These are... Oh, those are leveled up. These are 3-star gloves. They're a lower rarity. 25,400. Oh, maybe it's the rarity. So the higher the rarity is, the more it costs to upgrade. Interesting. Well, that makes sense because you're getting more substats. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Back to leveling up Ra's gear. I got distracted. I'm just gonna have to look and see. Okay. We don't want that. Increases damage inflicted when counterattacking. We don't have a counterattack yet. Ignore 5% resistance. That's not bad. Increases damage of ultimate abilities by 3%. That's not bad. Increase core ability damage by 3%. This would actually be really good for Dracula since it takes him so long to get to his ults. We'll give this one to Ra. And then for Dracula, I'll give him this one. Oh, we also got that upgrade thing, right? Oh, we need to go here for that. So what does the imprint do, though? Has a 30% chance to convert 50% of incoming damage from attacks into barrier. The barrier cannot exceed more than 10% of its hero's health. Ooh! That's really good. So there's two lines of thinking here. You can put this on someone who's intended to be really tanky to make them tankier, or you can put this on someone who is not tanky to give them more survivability. I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to save it until I feel like I need it. Wrong button. It's like muscle memory. I'm used to clicking down in the right-hand corner. Alright. Yeah, we can try that again. We ranked Dracula up. We leveled up his gear. I think Isolde might not be wearing gear. Let me double check. Oh, I'm so dumb. I keep doing that. Okay. Oh, she does have gear. She's got gear. Oh, I can stay on the screen. Everybody could get, but hers isn't leveled, so let's level her gear up. This should help a bit too. Oh, where's Skitty? Scotty. In my head I was calling her Skibbity Bibbity, so now I want to call her Skitty. Skibbity. Oh, when did I get level 4 gear? I think this is what Dirk was talking about the exact quote was quantum fucking gear upgrading. You can just go, okay, so you know what? If okay, this is what I think. This is feedback time. When I'm at a hero's screen and I want to upgrade their stuff, when I click enhance, it should only show me the gear that they are wearing on this screen. So I can, you know, enhance, like that would make it really fast and really efficient. And I think that's what Dirk was talking about. But the fact that everybody's gear shows up, it's like, oh wait, where'd the gear that she was wearing? Where'd that go? So, I don't know. There might be some benefits to having it laid out this way. Like if I didn't know what gear I was going to put on her and I wanted to see how all the pieces rolled first, I could roll that piece, see how it rolls, roll that piece, see how it rolls. I don't know. I'm thinking really short term right now. Because I already know what pieces of gear I have equipped, and I want to be able to find them quickly. But if I'm in a position where I'm gearing a hero, maybe that screen how it is better like long term, like late game stuff. Do I think we're still going to have decently large silver issues with Godforge? I have no idea. I do know that there's no cost to move gear around. I definitely think it's healthy for games to make players farm stuff if they want something. I don't want everything just handed to me. I Oh, I need to build this champion? Okay, well, let me make sure that I have enough silver. Like, I think raid is a little overkill in that regard. Yeah. I haven't upgraded any piece of gear beyond level 8 yet. Okay, let's just see what Raw does. Boom! Okay. I'll see if Guan Yu's AoE. And Scotty smash. Oh, she's hitting way harder now. It gets expensive. I think that's good. I think there definitely needs to be some hard walls that players encounter that they are then forced to try to overcome. But if it's like a constant nag, that's when it becomes like, oh, I want to build a hero. I have 20 million silver. Or no, I want to build a new clan boss team. I have 20 million silver. Then you upgrade one hero's gear from like 1 to 16, and now you have no silver. And it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm not building my clan boss team. Okay, he's frozen, so we're not going to do anything crazy. Yeah, that's a great point. Why have a resource if it's essentially free? Yeah, it adds a layer of strategy. Like, again, like there's if it's there's a good way to do it, and there's the playering way of doing it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my ults. Maybe I can get back to them. Dude, that was sick. Yeah, I think ulting the second wave. Now I'm going into the final wave with everybody except for Isolde has a little bit of missing HP. In fact, for the most part, full HP. Yeah, I'm sure that's what everybody's hoping. And I'm sure that they're going to try really hard to not make the same mistakes that they've seen Braid make over the years. Like, I would be honestly shocked. Let's do the current ult real quick. Nice. Who's next? Okay. I'm going to put bleeds on the boss because Dracula gains ult charge when he's attacked from somebody under bleed. And then Ra. It's Ra, right? Yeah, okay. This Guan Yu. This was so much easier. I mean, it's not over yet. We froze Brynhild's. As long as I don't... Wait, what? She cleansed herself. Dude, Guan Yu, or sorry, Pengu just about one-shot everybody. Yeah, I think Dracula just gets his ult too slow. Unfortunately. Oh, that's interesting, Zombie. Yeah, that's really cool too. Like, a lot of these games, you feel like if you don't start from the beginning, you're behind. So it's cool that everyone's gonna have a chance to like start Godforge from the beginning. Hippolyta! Man, she's a rare? Ooh. This was one of the first hero design concepts that we saw. Nice. I remember they had the artist Astrid on the... Is that her name? Esther. On the podcast, and they were talking about hero design, and they showcased this one. Increases this hero's defense by 2%. Okay. Stalwart thrust, you don't say. Place shield and 15%. I'll place shield equal to 15% HP on all allies. Also places speed up 1 on all allies from the Olympus faction. I mean, that's still cool. I was hoping it was just straight up all allies. Attacks an enemy. 1 oh, okay, we got an ally attack. Okay, interesting. Increase the defense of all allies by 3% for each hero matching this hero's faction. Now the reason they specify matching this hero's faction rather than saying from the Olympus faction is so that when you imprint this ability onto a weapon, it can be applied to any hero. That's cool. Attack percentage with initiative, not bad. Crit damage with crit rate and initiative, also not bad, both from the wolf set. Oh, thank you, Ali. Thank you. It was definitely challenging. I'm gonna try something here. Rather than, because I have such a small amount of speed that it doesn't really feel like the turn meter boosts are doing that much. Because I'm not using like fully optimized gear. So I'm going to just bulk smash my way through and see how that works for me. And we're going to take the support out. Hey, Charlemagne, what's up, man? I'm loving it. How did your stream go today? Charlemagne did his first ever live stream on YouTube today. Godforge. Amazing then terrible? Oh. Did something, what did you encounter, like what happened? Tell me what happened. Yeah, I understand that speed is good. I just want to see what happens if I just overpower everything. Because I'm not really in a place where I have so much speed that I'm lapping my enemies and like taking multiple turns. I'm still kind of, even with the turn meter boost and stuff, I'm still just kind of on a 1-to-1 turn ratio. So it seems like it's not doing enough to justify it. So I just wanted to see what the attack aura would do for me instead. We're just experimenting. Great community, lots of fun. Oh, your computer didn't have the juice. Yeah. That sucks. 2 legendaries. I got Dracula and from, oh, I don't remember what stage, but then I got Ra from, I don't know. I'm just super good at the game, I guess. I don't know. I guess you just need to get good, nerd. No, they just dropped for me. Yeah, yeah, maybe I got lucky. I prefer to think of it as skill, if I'm being honest, but is there a higher tier than Legendary? No, Legendary is the highest at the moment. I keep forgetting that. I'm having so much fun just playing and controlling my heroes that I keep forgetting that I want to speed it up so I can get to the, oh, Gilgamesh, smash, dude. Gilgamesh is not playing around. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Junior Bluefish. I appreciate it, man. Take care. Yeah, Gilgamesh absolutely slaps. Oh. Okay, that could be. Yeah, I haven't got that far. I'm playing on a handicap. I was asleep when the game launched. $60 has a weapon drop. Okay, it's good to know. No. All right, I gotta tank up for get ready for Gilgamesh, dude. That guy slaps. Hmm. Hmm. What can I do differently? I mean, the game is starting to get harder, which is cool. I can't just autopilot the whole thing. Maybe we level gear to 12 on everybody. See what that does. Just to keep things simple. Ooh, that's kind of expensive. I think we go to 11. To go from 11 to 12, it's almost doubles. Maybe we just try 11 first. Ah. I don't really have a healer now. My the closest thing I have to a healer is Guan Yu's Leech. Have I ranked them up? Do you mean the gear or the heroes? Most of my heroes are ranked 3. That's what you're asking. Maybe I can find some better. No, wait, maybe? So flat defense with no substats versus attack with defense percentage and resistance. Let's equip these ones. Take these two. Hey, Revan? Yikes. Skill issue then. And thanks for hanging out, popping in, Charlemagne. Appreciate it, man. Ugh. What about this? Oh, it takes these things. Do I have these things? Yes, I do. I've got plenty. Oh, you got Aphrodite? No fair. She looks so cool. It's like, I get such a minimal amount of stat gain. I don't know if that's worth it. That's a lot. No. It's only 4,000 silver, though. Yeah, it's fine. Are you sure you want to level up this weapon? Yes. Success. I can't rank it up yet. Okay. Or do I need a duplicate to rank it up? The only other duplicate I have is already equipped. Okay. Yeah, Aphrodite looks cool. Did Ragewood get Aphrodite too? I might be getting to that point where I need to stop first. I might be getting to the point where I need to go back and start farming resources. Yeah, this method of just exiting and then so much easier than trying to like scroll through the list and find the pieces. It'd be cooler if there's a way to like toggle equipped or show unequipped and then toggle that on and off so I could only see what was equipped to the hero I have selected. That would be a cool feature. Sorry. I want to make sure taking notes so I don't forget these ideas. I mean, because I'm running out of gold. Dang it. Ah! I'm broke. Okay, let's try. Quetzalcoatl. That guy's pretty badass too. Maybe we take out skip it, but maybe we try this. No, that was a waste. Okay. I mean, I guess it did give everybody defense up, which is, you know what, that could prevent Gilgamesh from one-shotting my entire team. Maybe we can freeze him too. No. Oh, that wasn't freeze. Derp. It's got Vanish. What's really cool is I can definitely feel a power increase when I upgrade my stats. I don't know if that was ever, I don't know if it ever felt that evident when I was playing Raid. Like, oh, I just really upgraded my, you know, like, yeah, you upgrade your stuff because it's the only way to get through, but you don't really feel that much of a power spike when you do. This feels way more juicy. Like, I can feel the power that we gained. Maybe I just kill him with one U. No, not quite. Hey, Belita, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing, that's what you're gonna do. Yeah, like, I can definitely feel the fact that I've upgraded my entire team. Sometimes in Raid, like, you hit that wall, you're like, okay, well, I guess I'll just go and upgrade everything because I don't have anything else to do. And then, like, even though you spent all these resources to upgrade your dudes, like, you barely feel like, you barely beat the level. It's like, oh, man. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the power surge after every upgrade, which is nice. Oh, that was the first time I've seen Green Knight attack. Let's just finish these public farmers. I almost made a whoopsies. Gonna try to keep it family friendly. Oh, that's good. It's good that I'm not the only one who feels this way. Man, I wish I had more time in the day. I want to go back and watch everybody's streams just to see how everybody feels about everything. Oh, okay. So Green Knight was next up in the turn order, but the turn meter boost from Isolde actually pushed Dracula ahead of Green Knight. That's pretty dope. Four hours late. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, you made it right on time. I appreciate you showing up, man. We still got, I mean, I've got like infinite energy, so I don't think we're gonna be ending anytime soon. I don't know. I might take a small break to tuck my daughter into bed. Give her a hug and stuff. Let's see. Next, one enemy 2 times. The chance to place acid. Okay. Attacks one enemy, and then plays accuracy up 1 on this hero. Interesting. So he gives himself accuracy, then he tries to place acid. It's not bad for a common. Okay, well, let's keep pushing, baby. Look at all these mummies. Just evaporates them. No big deal. Sure. Ooh, I should not kill Lady Zoc. If she places bleeds, that'll help Dracula. No, it won't. Oh, when Dracula does his ult, it would do more damage. Oh, it's getting smashed. Okay, these levels are actually getting more challenging. Okay, so Guan Yu already has a bend on him from Isolde's basic ability. So he should survive. Oh, okay, yeah. So he got the heals before the bleed dealt damage, so he's still alive. Nice. I could also definitely tell a difference between when I'm controlling my heroes and when it's going on auto. I definitely feel like I'm contributing much more to what's happening in battle when I'm the pilot. Just want to get her off before. That felt like such a waste of an attack. Oof. Yeah, it definitely needs a little bit of work for sure. Heck yeah. Well, 25. We could get another hero drop on this stage. It's in 5. Oh man, Lady Zoc would be so good with Dracula. I just realized, like, because she does the AoE bleed, and it would help Dracula get his ult so much faster. I guess I could put Achilles in here. I just want to push until I hit a brick wall and I need to like go back and start farming for gear or XP or whatever. And once I get to a point where I need to start going back and farming, I'll go back and 2-star everything. But right now I just want to push. I'll push it real good. Ooh, she is tanky. Oh, I can't attack. Okay, I can use this one? Nope. I didn't even touch the camera that time. Maybe it's some sort of lag? I haven't tried using keyboard yet. Oh. Isolde's taking her turn. So maybe it was just server lag. Like maybe I was actually So Rod did that on Isolde's turn. Huh. At least the game wasn't like completely frozen. Interesting. I'm not really sure what's happening there, if I'm being honest. He died to the bleed. What a nerd. It could be bugged. Yeah, it might just be server lag. Like I don't know. Like lag between the game server and my client. Is what I mean. That was like exactly what was happening earlier when I was noticing it. the same result would occur after having how am I trying to? I would see that happen after adjusting the camera. However, that happened even though I didn't adjust the camera that time. That's what I was trying to say. Sometimes I just gotta stop and like process my words. Oh, you know what? Something occurred to me that's probably most people would find to be counterintuitive because of what we've come to know to be true playing other games. I think if I built a Soldi to be the slowest on my team, everyone on my team would go before her, and then she could turn meter boost everyone. Gilgamesh just doesn't play fair. If she was the slowest on my team, everyone else would take their turn. Then she could turn meter boost from behind to get everyone back to their skills. Because right now, doing a turn meter boost doesn't do anything, because they're already going next, right? That doesn't accomplish much. I'm going to put the bleeds out. So one, you can get some healing. Yeah, big man heals. Because if I were to... Now, if this was Isolde's turn, she could turn meter boost to everyone else on my team, get them back to their turns faster. Bonk. Again, that turn meter boost didn't do much because they were already getting their turns. Jeepers creepers, one is dead. The ultimate animations are so cool, man. Yeah, it would definitely make a difference if I was like wearing fully optimized gear, right? Like, don't kill me. I mean, this bro smashed the Aether well. Shouldn't have any trouble smashing through my puny little team. There's another wave? Oh my gosh. Yeah, especially, yeah, I've definitely noticed it. I'm using a lot of flat stats. Because it's definitely better than nothing. And percentage-based stats likely won't scale as well. Is that a counterattack? Oh, they're taunted. That's what's happening. I can't use my ult when I'm taunted? No. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I think having a display of which wave you're on would be really helpful. I got 5 2-star chickens. That's dope. But no hero drop, though. Maybe I got the chickens, sorry, the souls instead. I'm gonna have to let's try to keep pushing. Why? Nah, maybe I should have used it. I didn't want to, like, waste it. Okay. Nuts. We're definitely getting attacked here. Unless Raj just one-shots them all, but just in case he doesn't, go ahead and get the men's out for healing. Yeah, I noticed, like, definitely for the early stages, I think forcing set bonuses is perfectly fine. Like, a lot of the things that we've come to know as conventional wisdom... Oh, I thought that was the final wave, that's why I used the ult, whoops. A lot of concepts that we come to know to be conventional wisdom from playing other games don't necessarily apply to the early game. Like stats over sets and flat stats in the bin. Like, that doesn't apply on brand new accounts. Like, you kind of just have to work with what you got. Try to make the best out of your situation. Move that acid. Oh no, I guess it's the ult that does that. Bonk. Don't die. We can do it, team. I believe in us. Oh, Ra's got his ultimate. Boom! I love, man, the sound effects in this game are so clean. Like, when you hear him hit with that weapon, you hear it. Oh, we gotta kill her. She's got her ults. Dracula's got his. Finally, I'm finally gonna see a Dracula ults. It looks like after Drax ult, he still has bleeds on him. That might just be a visual bug, though. He's supposed to remove all the bleeds and then deal additional damage to everyone. It's like a bleed explosion. I could be, I don't know. Track to the rescue, yeah. I was thinking to myself briefly that perhaps because it's so difficult for me to get his ultimate going, that maybe I should take him out of my team. But he's just super tanky. Like he just doesn't die. Hey, get those leaderboards, man. Good luck. That'd be sick. Where are the leaderboards displayed at? Again, like, now it's our turn, and I'm already getting my turns before the rest of the enemy team. It feels like a waste to do a turn meter boost here. I guess it also puts, like, increased defense up, so maybe that wouldn't have been that bad. Hindsight. Yeah, it does give us increased defense, or defense up, I guess. Oh, and that gave her her ultimate. Bam. Guan Yu's got his ultimate. So I will use the Guan Yu's ultimate here. Now I'll do the turn meter boost. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Nice. I really like Emotep's basic ability. The animation is so cool. I'm going to take it off ×1 just in case he gets a chance. It's like a giant fist. Giant ethereal fist. And I'm not going to throw. But I'm not going to... okay. Didn't have a choice. It looks really cool. Well, actually, we don't really know how turn meter mechanics function in Godforge yet. That's actually a good question. I was just making assumptions, but now that you mention it, yeah, my assumption was that there are turn meter overflow mechanics, meaning that once Dracula's turn meter gets full, it stays full until he gets his turn, and then every time it ticks, it goes into overflow, effectively wasting turn meter until he gets his turn. Yeah, so speed is the stat that affects the rate at which you gain turn meter. So this yellow bar down here. And then initiative is the stat that affects how much divinity you gain. And divinity is the resource that charges your ultimate. So speed affects turn meter gains, and initiative affects ultimate gains. So they're similar in principle, but ultimately they have a pretty, unique effect. These guys are going down pretty easy. Wait, 9, are you on the final boss right now? You said you got him to 60%. Are you talking about the final boss? Man, all these people got like a 5-hour head start on me because I was sleeping. Oh, 490. Okay, nice. Yeah, and the reason that they divided the ultimate charge and speed into 2 separate stats is that they're hoping that by doing that, they're making it so it's not always just whoever's the fastest in PvP wins. Right, so it's like rather than just focusing on speed, now there's another important stat you have to take into consideration when building your heroes. Oh, so 90s, okay. The hard cap for day 1. No, now I want to try to push to 90. Yeah, and you can use ultimate stat turns. So right now it's Isolde's turn, but if I wanted to, I could use Ra's ultimate here. And now I could use Isolde's ultimate, but that doesn't use her turn, so it's still her turn. So now I could use her core ability. Yeah, that very well could be at 9. That's probably an intentional design. Raw is pretty sick. I think I might actually like Raw better than Dracula in terms of like combat. He definitely does more damage. Ooh, oh! I was hoping that was Excalibur. Nagi Nata. Attacks have 5% chance to activate a random damaging debuff. Ooh. Yeah, we already have that one. Okay, it says new, but it's not new. I think the new was supposed to go on this one, because this one is new and this one's a duplicate. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit auto. I know I keep saying. So for the alpha caverns experience, it's a singular, isolated experience. There's nothing in the alpha besides the cavern. When the game goes into beta or into like soft launch, we'll see a wider, a larger diversity of game modes. There'll be campaign, there'll be dungeons, there'll be a variety of dungeons. Have like PvP, all that stuff that we come to expect in these style of games. This is just a very like basically all the things that you could get in a full complete game have been stitched together to create this alpha cavern experience. So when the game launches, this cavern thing that I'm playing right here won't exist. It'll be something else. This was a specially curated and designed feature for the alpha test. But once the game is like fully launched, we'll have, you know, all the stuff we come to expect in these style of games. So the cavern is meant to like take the place of, I don't know if there will be a place to farm skill upgrades, but assuming, you know, maybe you get skill upgrades from the clan boss or the guild boss or whatever. But because there's no guild boss, we get them from the caverns. Whatever these Titan God steal for upgrading your weapons. Like if there was a place to farm those in a dungeon, we're getting them from the caverns instead. Same thing with the gold. And there's no summoning in the alpha, like because there's no summoning portal or Godforge. We can't go to the Godforge in the alpha. So heroes drop randomly from completing stages. Okay, so the next one is the boss. This is the fifth boss. I could put an extra guy in. Or girl in this case. Defeat the stage while placing initiative up on allies. I don't have an ally. I don't have anyone on my team who can do that. My general vibe feeling so far, I really like it. It's so there's like 4 things that I look for in these types of games. 1, can I play it in my downtime at work? Yes, it has an auto button, which means I can play it in my downtime at work. 2, do the characters look really cool? And are they characters that I would want to collect? Yes, the characters look great. And anytime I pull a new one, I'm like super excited. Like when Dracula, Ross, Scotty was cool, Isolde was neat. Like they all look great and they feel good to play. And they're all interesting, unique, and diverse. And then next thing I want to know is, how is the combat? Is the combat good? Yes, the combat feels really good. It feels really cool it's turn-based, which is cool, but then you also have this ultimate system, which adds an extra layer of strategic complexity to the entire combat system. And then customization. Can you customize your heroes? Hell yeah. There's tons of ways you can customize your heroes. Like the way you can gear them with just like the regular gear. The way that there's different main stats on all the gear slots. Then you have like the set bonuses. And then on top of all of that, you have the weapon system. So each weapon has its own passive that you can equip onto your hero. And then on top of that, you have the imprint system, which allows you to imprint duplicate heroes onto weapons to give them additional passive bonuses. So like there's all these cool, and we haven't even seen the mastery system yet. So in Godforge, the way the mastery system will work is, I'm gonna die. Rather than going to a dungeon to farm masteries, you will just play the game like normal and unlock achievements. And once you have an achievement unlocked, it will grant you a universal mastery that is account-wide for all your heroes that you collect from now until the end of time. They have access to this mastery because you unlocked an achievement. And they will be because you have mastered something. So, this is just an example. I'm making this up. I don't know if this is true. This is just off the top of my head. There could be a mastery that reads, apply 5 debuffs to a boss, right? You put 5 debuffs on a boss, you unlock this achievement, and now you have a mastery where damage dealt from debuffs is increased by like 10% or something, right? Like whatever it is. Like, so now you have that mastery, and whenever you level a champion or a hero, you can apply that mastery on. Again, that's a very loose example. I'm just making crap up as I go along. I don't know if that's actually a thing, that specific, but just in a general sense, that's how it'll work. So you unlock achievements, you get a mastery as a reward, and then you can apply those masteries to your heroes to customize them however you wish. Let's back to the Sanctum. So Guan Yu What floor did I get Dracula from? I don't remember exactly. It was pretty. It's like 15 or 20, something like that. Like I got him kind of early on. He was definitely the first one I got. I want to say 15. I think I got Raw from like 25 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I wish I was paying more attention. But for now, I'm going to turn all my comments to 2 stars. Well, they want to make sure that the players who really crave that level of complexity are able to scratch that itch. Players like myself. But they also want to make sure that the game is approachable for new players, right? Players who want to approach it more casually. So finding the balance between strategic complexity and approachability is kind of tough, but I think, I don't know. It's if a game is too complicated, players can look up guides. Like the players who are really interested in min-maxing and all that stuff, having those systems in the game for those players, to appeal to those players, is more important, I would say, than concerning yourself with accidentally making the game too complex once you get to a certain point. Obviously, there's diminishing returns in both directions, right? But if the game is made too complex for the average player, a player could go find a guide and learn how to do it. Like, oh, that's how it's done. Okay, I get it now. Now I can engage with this feature. But if you don't put those complicated systems in, then you're not going to have those hardcore players who love to really sink their teeth into stuff. And the people who like to do that are generally people who are content creators. So if you want people to make content for your game, if you want your game to have longevity and a long, healthy lifespan, you need people creating content for your game. So it needs to be complex to appeal to those players as well. So it's better to have it too complex so people can make guides than not complex enough so that nobody's interested in making guides, right? I don't know. That's how I feel anyway. That's just my personal opinion. You're welcome to disagree, but that's just how I feel. I'm not, by no means am I going to sit here and pretend like I'm an expert and I know everything. I'm just talking about my feelings and opinions. Oh, no. What am I doing? I got these. Icarus was kind of cool. And I think he could have synergy with Raw. I don't remember what this does. It's fine. You want to cry yourself to sleep. But instead, cried on the Fateless server. Are there a lot of people sad that the game doesn't work on their phone? So we got Guan Yu to rank 4. 4-star. That's dope. Maybe you should have done that with Raw instead. Can I get him to... No, I don't have enough experience. Okay. Huh. I have gold again. I can start upgrading... That was half of my gold to upgrade one piece of gear. Jeepers creepers. Maybe I should have been a little bit more strategic about which ones I picked. Yeah, I think so too, Ruxter. Yeah, but people don't want to think. They want they want other people to think for them. Aloha, if you're talking about Raid Shadow Legends, I would say Masteries before mine. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm not here to talk about Raid Shadow Legends today. I'm here to play Godforge. So, sorry, not sorry. Oh, let's take it off auto too. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ollie. I appreciate it, man. I'll catch you later. So the question is, do I... Yeah. Let's just try to kill everyone. If I don't take damage, then I will... Not taking damage from the first wave means I have more HP going into the second wave. I'm going to use Dracula's... We're definitely going to take a few hits here, so getting the men down I think is important. I was trying to figure out what you're talking to Wolf about, and I just saw the live arena comment. Honest opinion about the game until now, it's everything I could have wanted or desired in a turn-based hero collector RPG. That's 100% honest. I'm not exaggerating. I've covered it twice already, but it's got everything. Like, can I play at work? Yes, it's got an auto button. Do the characters look cool, and am I excited to collect them? Yes. Does the combat feel fun and rewarding and strategic? Yes. Can I customize my heroes? Hell yes. So, it's everything I could have wanted in that turn-based hero collector RPG. Specifically in a mobile turn-based hero collector RPG. It checks all my boxes. All my boxes. I'm gonna go full ham on all these ultimates. Maybe I can kill Gilgamesh? No, okay, that's fine. Wait, how did he get healing? What healed him? I was like, he's healing. Stop it. Somebody tell him to stop it. Well, I don't know if that was a bug or I don't, maybe it's a passive. That this at the start of this, no, it wouldn't be that. Start of hero's turn. Revive allies. Oh, with 50. Oh, that's not good. Well, we don't want that. She's about to ult. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, she's not about to ult. This is her turn meter. I was thinking this was her ultimate engage. So this is her turn. This is her. Okay, I was looking at the wrong bar. Oh no. Yeah, Isolde has a passive mend. Oh, you're talking about them. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. That shield is massive. My throat's really dry. Where is that healing coming from? I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, the Fateless has done a really good job cultivating a very friendly and helpful community, for sure. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't play a hand in that. Discord moderator right here. So Guan Yu is dead, but he's still like... Oh no, that's Ra that's dead. Where's Guan Yu at? There he is, okay. I'm not used to seeing so many people on my screen. I'm gonna put the men's out. Yeah, so every unit has... Well, not every unit, so depending on their rarity. Every unit has an ultimate ability and a core ability, which is like their basic attack. No. Their basic attack, yes. So then ultimate or a basic attack. So this is the basic attack of Isolde here. And then they have an ultimate. And then every character that is rare or higher seems to have a core ability, which is like a cooldown skill. And then every character who is rare or higher also has passives. Alright, Dracula. Get your ult. Bro. He gets his ult charge when he's attacked from enemies under bleed. Now he has it. Okay. Always love to take credit. I mean, hey man. I've been in there all day, every day for the last 2 years, so you gotta give me some credit. Can I just kill this? I don't know what they're healing from. It's like I don't see any sort of attacks one enemy. Yeah, there's nothing. Maybe it wasn't the boss's abilities that were causing the healing. Yeah, it could be. That is something that they said that that was on their radar in terms of like the ability to know what's happening. Like it's kind of hard to see buffs and debuffs. Like I'm on my PC and the debuff is, they're small and hard to make out. I can see what they are, but it's a little difficult. I couldn't imagine how difficult it would be if I was playing on my phone. That is something that Hell Hades said that they were aware of. They're trying to find a way to improve that. I think Dracula's. I don't know. Maybe this is too greedy. I think his core ability should put bleed on all enemies too. Something needs to change because his ultimate takes forever. Like that was like the longest combat I've ever engaged in, and he got one ultimate that entire fight. It just kind of feels like, what the hell? Oh, I'm sorry, Sakib. That's rough. Maybe that's just karma for not watching my Godforge videos. I'm kidding. That sucks. I should be easy for that. That is depressing. Okay, I'm gonna look at. Oh god. I don't think I can look at their skills. The only persons whose skills I can see are the bosses, and their info button isn't working at the moment. Otherwise, I would read everybody's kits and see what's causing everyone to gain all this healing. Or it... Give everybody defense up. Isolde shouldn't be getting healed from her own abilities. Maybe it's Beset? No, all the debuffs are getting cleansed off and healed passively. I need to kill Gilgamesh or he's gonna kill my entire team. He's getting healed. Yeah, the freeze applied and then was removed. It's got to be the boss that's doing it, right? These are just like regular ass nerds. Okay, hold on. I don't want to exit. I'm going to click this button to see what it does. I don't want to exit the game. I just want to exit battle. But does this exit the game fully? No, okay. That needs to be reworded. Okay, I have an idea. I think the gray health bar, it's either a shield or a barrier. And the difference between the two is shields cannot stack, but barriers can. No, that's not going to work. She's cleansing the debuffs. I was thinking to myself, I could bring Achilles back in and try to build a bleed team, stack up more bleeds, but the debuffs are just getting cleansed. So that's not going to work. But it would help Dracula get to his ultimate faster. Because the more enemies there are under bleed, the faster it's going to charge up. Let's try a different aura. See if that makes a difference. Maybe I try a slightly different strategy for this first wave. Like if I keep just doing everything the exact same way every time, I can't. It's not, you know. Oh, well, that sucks. Huh. I'm getting owned. Okay, well, let's start over. My soldier already died. Let's. I don't know. So everybody's ult charges differently. First, you have the initiative stat that gives them ultimate charge, but also they have a passive built into their ultimate. So this hero, Scotty, gained 50 divinity when freeze is placed on an ally or an enemy, and then Dracula gains 60 divinity when damaging an enemy under bleed. Oh, I thought it was when it attacked by an enemy, when damaging an enemy under bleed. Okay, I misinterpreted that. Gain 30 divinity when placing a buff on an ally. Gain 80 divinity when defeating an enemy. So you can kind of see everybody's is different. Gain 40 divinity when an ally or enemy is damaged by blaze. So, cha. Nice. Yeah, I could. It's possible that I need to go back and farm, but if I can get away with not doing that, I'd like to do that as well. I'm gonna try to cheese it. Who's probably Raw biggest threat? Maybe I should have saved that for the final wave. I don't know. Shoot. Bonk. Maybe I could try doing that, like save Raw's ultimate for the final wave. Save all the big cooldowns and everything. The fact that the camera was like slowly rotating was making it harder and harder for me to click on that enemy. So yeah, if I could just open on the final wave and just kill everybody with Guan Yu's ult and then Ra's ult back to back before anyone on the enemy team even gets a chance to go, Why? He was dead and now he's not. Something is happening and I don't understand why it's happening. Now they have the big ass shields. Excellent. Okay. Place a shield on all allies, then place defense up 2 turns. Next extra turn, okay. Revive all. Yeah, there's nothing. At the start of this hero's turn, remove all debuffs and disables from the ally with the lowest HP. It's not doing it at the start of a turn, it's doing it anytime a debuff is applied. I think this might be a bug. I've got some Terminator heroes, but none that are worth investing in heavily for the sake of just beating this boss, I don't think. I think it's bugged. Like, they're getting fully healed and cleansed at the start of each of my character's turns. Like, this is supposed to happen at the start of this hero's turn. Remove all debuffs and disables from the ally with the lowest HP. But it's happening at the start of each individual's turn. This is a bug. It's 100% bug. Let me restart the game. See if that fixes it. Yeah. So it was the passive that's supposed to trigger at the start of the boss's turn, but it was happening at the start of each individual turn in combat. So it was impossible to kill anyone because before I could attack and take my turn, they were getting healed. Sorry, you're at the timestamp now. Okay, we can try it again. Hopefully it doesn't continue. Another thing I could try is just save all the ultimates and just cleave them down before anyone gets a turn. Energy. That's hard. Energy is one of those things where it's like super annoying, but it's kind of a necessary evil, because if you didn't have energy in this style of game, what you would have people doing is just you'd get an auto clicker like BlueStacks and you would farm 24/7 and just get infinite gear. And then the problem you would run into is everyone who wasn't doing that would be at a massive disadvantage, and it would create this really unfair dynamic. So then you'd have like mobile players versus PC players, and anyone playing on PC would have a massive advantage because they would have access to an auto clicker. And then it wouldn't. How is he dead? Okay, whatever. Sorry. I'm not gonna multitask. So you run into the issue where like anyone who's not using a PC would just be at such a massive disadvantage that it wouldn't even be worth it to even try to compete, right? So you kind of need an equalizer. Raw's gonna smash me with his ult. Damn it. Yeah, Soldy's dead. Dracula's tanking it like a boss, though. Hopefully my strategy of just spamming everyone's ults on the boss works. We got 3 ults to smash here. Oh, if you enable offline play, you're gonna have people hacking the game. That's something that I mentioned on the server one time, and they explained to me why that couldn't or wouldn't work. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't feel bad. I wondered the same thing myself. Like, you know, so he's not supposed to be getting heals until the start of the boss's turn. So that is 100% a bug, but I've powered through it. And if she gets her ultimate off and revives everybody, I'm just gonna throw my computer out the window. It's the only logical thing to do at that point. So, just kidding. Let's get some heals out on everybody. Oh, Dracula has his ultimate. And then the debuffs are getting removed, and she's getting the heal the moment that they're being placed. Restarting the game didn't do anything. I think my client might just be bugged. Yeah, look, she's at the start of this hero's turn. Remove all debuffs and disables from the ally with the lowest HP, then heal them equal to 10% of this hero's max HP. At the start of this hero's turn, not at the start of every hero's turn, which is what's happening. She's just impossible to kill. She's bugged. And she's about to get her ultimate and revive the entire team. Yeah, she has her ultimate now. This is annoying. This is definitely deals more damage than the core ability, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now I just die. I guess it's not like game over. I can just brute force my way through it. That's pretty close that time. I just need more damage, but it's stupid that I have to waste resources farming. Okay. It's because like I'm hitting a wall before I was intended to hit a wall because of the mechanic not functioning properly. I don't have enough XP to level up food. Huh. So I need like 100,000 XP. I have 7,000. I'm way. So I guess I go farm XP. So give me, but I need XP. Is there an XP farming stage, or do they all just grant XP passively? Ah, XP. Oh, that's for the challenge. No? There's no XP farming stage. So what else can I do? to improve my strength. How do I ascend? Oh, ascend. Okay. Oh, so upgrade brings you to this menu. Okay, it seems. I don't even have enough of these things. Upgrade. Ascend. Stages ending in 9 give the most XP. Okay. That could very well be the case. So, okay. Let me see if there's any other upgrades like this, like small incremental like things like this that I can do. This will unlock your passive. When an allied defender is attacked, heal all allies by 5% of this hero's max HP. I don't think I have a defender on my team though. I might have to bring one. She is a disruptor. Slayer, Invoker, Slayer, Brawler. Huh. I don't have any defenders, really. I mean, places shield, 15% HP shield on all allies. But like that's not my that's my issue isn't survivability. I need to kill them. I need to out damage the healing. That's what I need to do. I need more damage. Huh. How can I get more damage? Let me try one more thing. Let's try this again. I feel like I had more luck with this. Actually. Let's upgrade Skibbity. Scotty. If we can. No, well, we can upgrade it by 1. A little bit more HP. Can I probably can't upgrade Dracula, can I? No, I don't have enough. They cost way more. I will say, actually, real quick. Oh, there are different sizes. Never mind. I was about to praise them that there's one universal thing rather than multiple sizes. I'm gonna have to get to a point where I farm these big ones at some point. That okay, hopefully that's not too annoying. I shouldn't knock it yet because I haven't seen the system. Could be much better than how it's implemented in Raid, where you farm the highest stage 13 times and then maybe you get one of the big potions. I hope it's not like that. That's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Maybe I can see we have a passive now, but that doesn't do anything. Because I don't have any defenders on my team. Okay. Just knock these fools out. And then the heal's ready. We're gonna need it. Try to kill Ra. I think he's the biggest threat. Save my Ra's ultimate. Oh, you know what? What's his name? Dagonet has the ability to potentially block passive skills on the boss. So maybe I bring Dagonet to turn off, to see if I can get lucky and turn off the boss's passive. That could be a cheesy way to go about it. Thinking outside the box. I don't think she's got enough juice to kill this guy, but we can try it. Freeze him. No, okay. Let's just save all my ultimates. Bonk. Alright, it's go time. This guy's still getting healed. Leonidas is cheating. I think I just have to focus her. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to kill her since I'm here. But if I fail, yeah, she just cleanses and heals immediately. There's nothing I can do. She just. Okay, I'm gonna level up Dagonet and see if I can. Oh, we just killed her. It's fine. Never mind. Okay, we don't have to cheese it. Alright. It was... I'm glad I... So if anyone else is playing and they encounter that issue, and you have Dagonet, maybe try him to turn off her passive. Ooh, Bastet. Foxy lady. Daughter of Ra. Mystical Sistrum. Attacks an enemy 3 times. Whoa. 140% attack times 3 is wild. Each hit has a 15% chance to activate Blaze on the target. That's cool that she's the daughter of Ra and she synergizes with Ra. Eclipse Reckoning. Attack all enemies for 395% attack, with a 75% chance to place vulnerable 1 on each target for 2 turns. If Ra is on the team, increases damage inflicted by 25%. Hey, I got Ra. Attacks all enemies. Wow, big hit. The 50% chance to place Blaze 2 on each target for 2 turns. If Ra is on the team, also place Blaze 1 on all allies. Ooh, and I think Ra gets something cool happens to Ra when enemies take damage from Blaze, so that's kind of cool. Has a 30% chance to instantly remove any debuff placed on this hero. Cool. I think she might be able to come in and replace someone on my team. But who? I don't know, but it'll be fun to experiment. Let's see. Oh, I can use 5 people now? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's blocked. Never mind. Just kidding. I'm gonna have Dracula sit out. Because I never get to use his ultimate. Charge is too slow. Oh, where's Bastet? She's gonna be real squishy. But maybe Ra and Guan you can just carry her through and it won't matter. Just gonna hit auto. If I get a good defender, I'll be much more jazzed about having a Solde on my team. So I'll actually get to use her passive. I'm starting to get hungry. Like, actual hungry. I might need to take a small intermission to heat up some Hot Pockets and use the restroom. I've been going for almost 5.5 hours straight at this point. putting Bastet on my team with no gear or anything like that was probably a mistake. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Defeat? It's rigged. Okay. Okay. Let's try drag. Or maybe we can go back to the speed aura. Oh, let's change one variable at a time. So if it doesn't work, we can isolate it. Or maybe I need to take it off auto. I don't know. I think in a situation where like Dracula, like I think Dracula would be a really cool solo champion, potentially, because he's a brawler, which means he's super tanky. He gains healing from attacking enemies under bleeds, and what is this? He gains divinity when damaging enemies. Oh, okay, never mind. I misread that ultimate passive the first time, and now it's like glued in my brain wrong. I'm sorry, Sakib. Yeah, unfortunately, if for the beta, it's gonna be kind of hard to get it to work on. Dude, Pengu just slaps the snot out of me. Hey, you're level 7, congrats! Okay, so I guess we keep Dracula in. Ooh, level 4 gear. And a 2-star chicken. Soul thing. Spirit, that's what they're called. Yeah, nice. I still don't know how well it's going to run on my tablet. I should probably, check at some point before I go to work. Because if it doesn't work, I'll need to try to troubleshoot it. And I don't want to have to be trying to troubleshoot it while I'm at work. I should probably do it at some point tonight. But, I don't need to go to bed for another 14 hours, so... Bonk. Get him. Bonk. Oh, the ultimate's on the single enemy with 25% HP or less. I wonder if I can click. I don't know. Yeah, I just skipped the tutorial because it was stuck, but now you can't play the game. Yeah. Well, it's not that hard to figure out. The skills with the cooldown have a cooldown. The skills that are ultimate are ultimates, and then you have the core ability, or the basic ability. Oh, he died to damage reflex. That's funny. Shamash is kind of shamashing me. I died to bleed. Oof. Okay. I might need to lock in and play on manual. Ah, wrong button. Because my team definitely wasted their ultimates. So the duplicate heroes that you have, you can turn them into, what's it called, imprints. And then once they're turned into an imprint, you can either imprint them onto a weapon, or you could use them to awaken the hero. Bonk. There we go. Didn't waste our ultimates that time. Well, I didn't even have the ultimates to waste, really. I'll open with it. Dang! So yeah, if you imprint it onto a weapon, it will give the weapon an additional passive. Should probably kill Shamash. But first, he's kind of a big. Oh, I'm gonna do the Terminator boost first. Ah! Oof. Shamash is gonna ally attack me. Yikes. Oh, dude, he just got melted before he could use his ult. Hopefully this does some damage. Nice. Oh, close one. Shamash is brutal, man. XP. Nice. 72,000. Jaguar. Crit damage, 15%. Jaguar set, huh? It's still giving me 1-star chickens at this level. Like, come on, bro. 453. Let's keep pushing. Lady Zoc wave. Let's see who wins. Juan Yu or Lady Zoc. I was hoping she would die for the bleeds. It's probably wishful thinking. Ooh, it's hell. Looks like Guan Yu's about to get his ult, actually. Maybe not. Now he does. Maybe I should have killed Musashi first. I don't know I forgot what he does. Or how dangerous he is. Or if he's dangerous at all. The Sphinx. Pre-healing on everybody. Nice. Dude, Ra's ultimate animation is so freaking clean. You can tell whoever, like, they put a lot of time into that. I'm assuming that's the level of polish you're trying to get everyone's to eventually. Ooh, oh, it's just the imprint. I got excited for a second. Man, I really wish I would have started with Lady Sock now that I have. Oh, you got it figured out? Oh, how do you check hero faction? How do you check hero faction? Because that's like this. Because you can see the symbol, but you can't like click it to see what it says. So I know that this is Asgard, but it doesn't tell me that it's Asgard. It just shows the symbol. Okay, yeah, no, 2 it's fine. This idiot right here. It still seems to be bugged. Yeah, it's doing it. She's still doing it. She's not the boss, so it shouldn't be as big of a deal. But she's doing it at the start of her, doing it on each hero's turn, not at the start of her own turn. Oh, he is so close to dead. There's 3 enemies up. I'll go ahead and ult. It's fine. Got a crit there. Nice. Lava uppercut. That was pretty sick. You didn't figure it out? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't say the, like, it doesn't show the word of, like, this hero is from. It doesn't spell out Asgard, it just shows you the factions. Oh, it's Anubis. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Oh no, the Chaos and Order is the alignment, which I don't know if we see any mechanics related to those in the alpha or not. That might be thing we see at launch. Ooh, Brazilian. This was the first hero that got put in the game. Just so everybody knows, fun little piece of trivia for you there. Olympus. Give me just 1 second. Attack 1 enemy 3 times. Place sharpen 1 on this hero for 1 turn. That increases her crit damage and strong hit chance. Attacks on enemies increase the duration of sharp. Oh, okay, neat. Olympus is the heroes who have this, the little, whatever this is, the wreath, and this, like, ancient Greece or ancient Rome, whatever that is, background. And it would appear as, come back, this little insignia. So when you're here, it's this wreath. Unfortunately, it doesn't say like the name of the faction written out. I think that would be a very helpful thing to add. Uh-oh, Gilgamesh. Our boy smashes. Maybe we try just 4 damage dealers. See how that does. Which one is... Oh, Iker? I think that's... I want to say that's the Babylonian faction that Gilgamesh is from. I think. Maybe? Weak hits, boo. Oh, this guy's about to ult. Can't have that. Yeah, Azog. Yeah. It's the Babylonian faction then, for sure. Oh, that little turd nugget. As of right now, it seems as though 4 damage dealer just worked. Uh-oh, it's Aphrodite. Yeah, it's fine. Bonk. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to revisit some of the stages for sure. So do I ult? They're also kind of at like max HP. Yeah, I might as well. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, so that answers my question. You can't use an ally's ultimate if they're stunned. Oh, he's like so close to dead. Come on. Alright, we got ults going to the final wave though. Ooh! Quetzalcoatl. That guy is good. I don't want him to get a turn. Yeah, they've already said that if they don't want players to feel incentivized to have to re-roll. They want players to just roll with what happens. Roll with the punches, not re-roll with the punches. Yeah, 9 is also a chronic reroller too. You're not alone, Sakib. I really think rerolling spoils a lot of things. Like it defeats the purpose of like being forced into a position where you have to come up with a very strategic solution for your problems based on what you have. Booyah, baby. I mean, it could also... Is his ultimate just charging for no reason? Yeah, it's going up. No, it's going down. Okay, it's just a visual. Okay, I was like, wait, what is... That is not fair. It's like, man, Musashi's OP. Now I can't click on anything. Oh, there we go. That's not who I wanted to click on, though. Maybe. Oh, they have the invisible thing. Her. At first, okay, I misperceived something. I was under the assumption that the enemies were healing when Dracula was attacking them. That's him getting healed, not the enemies. Oh, we need to kill Shamash immediately, or he will sit somebody down. Okay. Oh yeah, I agree. I felt that same thing. I get, especially if I'm talking to chat, I'll get confused, forget which wave I'm on. Like I'll be on the second wave and think I'm on the final wave, and then like go to use an ultimate or something. Oh, I need to kill Gilgamesh. This boy slaps. Oh, damn it. Okay. Crisis averted. Man, I know I keep saying this, but it feels really cool to like use your ultimate and then take your turn also. It makes you feel like you're taking extra turns. Which, I mean, like, I know that you're not, but that doesn't change the way that it makes you feel as a player. It makes you feel really powerful. Naked? That's so funny. I don't know why YouTube gets you like that all the time. So Guan Yu's attack didn't damage the line. Oh, maybe he had some sort of buff that prevents damage. Oh, there's a dragon in here. I should probably kill the dragon. Oh, there's a 0 damage bug? Okay. Looks like I'm experiencing it with Emotep right now. Unless he's got a passive I don't know about. He did have a buff on him earlier. It's possible that his buff was some sort of something that was preventing damage. And that it's just me not knowing the mechanics yet. These are the types of things where I'm going to have to go back and watch the live stream playback, and before I report a bug. Let me write down the timestamp so just in case. So if you're just tuning into if you are just tuning in to the live stream, this is normally about the time that I go live when I do stream. So if you're usually awake and around during these hours, and you're looking for quality Godforge content, hit the subscribe button and come back again. This is I was considering, how do I want to phrase this? Normally I would start streaming around this time. I was considering pushing the start time back a few hours, just to kind of experiment and see what the turnout is like if I were to stream at like 2 a.m. my time instead of 10 a.m. my time, or 10 p.m. So yeah, that's something I might experiment with and see, because I know if I start at 10 p.m. it's super early for the people in Europe. And it's already late for the people in the US anyway. So if I push it back till 2 a.m. as my start time, it's not really changing anything for the people in the US. It's still pretty late. but at least for the people in Europe, it's not quite as early. Like, they're more likely to start waking up around that time. So. Oh, he's got the buff. I was wondering why I couldn't click on him. Okay, we gotta throw out these heals. Smash. Oh! Hippolyte. Oh! 10% chance to place bleed? Heals 30% of the damage from the... Okay. That's actually not a terrible common. It seems pretty good, actually. Ooh! 460. Is this the treasure golem? Ooh, it's about to go down, boys. I'll get out an extra person. Okay. We gotta kill Shamash first, period. No question about it. Oh, he's still alive. Dang it. Dracula's gonna die. Oh, he didn't do his ally attack thing. That's good. He did put out wicked buffs on the whole team. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? How did... What? Ra's dead. Okay, that sucks. Man, I haven't even made it to the boss yet. Dude, I'm getting, like, my socks knocked off. The sound effects are brutal. It literally sounds like metal cracking against my skull. Seems like everyone on their team is like taking extra turns. Okay, there's no way. That wasn't even close. What can I do? Can I... That might help. So you gain like 1500 attack? No, HP. And over 100 attack and over 100 defense. Ooh, I don't have enough XP. Okay. Upgrading the gear to 12 will cost like 50,000. We can push some of these other pieces up though. Okay. Actually, before I put any more juice into these pieces, the Jaguar set. Okay. What about... Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna mess with trying to match sets. Oops, didn't mean to do that. start by doing this. Let's see how this does for us. Oh, we have 124 gold left. Okay. It could be that I need to start, perhaps, trying to build an actual team with synergy instead of just shoving what I perceive to be my best heroes in. Like Dagonet does an AoE decreased defense, for example. Does he do it as well? No. Oh, he does attack down, that's right. Okay. I felt like I had another hero who did it. Killed him. Boop. Okay. I think. Ah, oh, damn. Gotta kill Gilgamesh because he's actually about to get a turn. Increase defense. Heals out. Yeah, there's no RNG involved in upgrading gear pieces. Wolf. Sorry. One you. I don't really know who the threat is in this wave. Who's attack? Neutral affinity. Meter boost. Try to kill Ramses. Nice. Start with the AoE. Seems like a good. We got 2 freezes. Nice. Okay, man. Ra, champion of the sun. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to, but I was hoping I could kill her. Oh, nice. I guess he was strong affinity. Oh, he's frozen. I don't need to worry about him. Should have focused her. I'm gonna save the ults, I think. Bonk. One Drac, get him. Nice. Okay, final wave. Oh, it's a boss, I forgot. Yeah, that's the treasure golem. Wonder what treasures I will receive. Bounty, what? What is this? Bounty 0. I don't even know what that means. I guess we'll find out. Wait. Damage increased by 5% for each ultimate cast. Wait, is it his ultimate cast or my ultimate cast? I'm assuming it's his ultimate cast. Okay. Mythic Resilience reduces incoming damage from acid, bleed, and blaze. Okay. Immunity to increase and decrease divinity cost abilities and block debuffs. Okay, so we can't reduce his divinity or lock him out of skills. Undefeated. Reduces incoming damage by 100% when HP falls below 1%. When this boss receives a disable, will remove disable and increase the Guardian Divinity by 30. Guardian Divinity. Okay. That's what I just read, right? Yeah, okay. Words of Midas. At the start of the round, activates Bounty. Each damaging hit increases Bounty by 1. When damaged by enemies under Vanish, the increase is doubled. Enemies under Speed Down or Initiative Down will not increase Bounty. Reduces Bounty by 2 for each 1% turn meter reduced on this boss. So it sounds like Bounty is good. So you want to avoid reducing his turn meter. Ancient Guardian. Each time the Guardian receives damage, increases the divinity meter by 10, occurs once per ability. At 30% divinity, attacks and will ignore 30% of the target's defense. At 60% divinity, increases the damage inflicted by 50%. Yo, that's wild. Wrath of King Midas. Ooh. Attacks all enemies 3 times if the Guardian's HP is above 1%. Instantly defeat all enemies ignoring ward, mortal, barrier, shield, radiance, and intercept. If there's at least one enemy remaining, the Guardian... What the hell? This is wild. Shower of gold. Not the golden shower. Attack all enemies will place stun for 1 turn. On Defender, Brawler, and Invoker heroes. Will place speed down 3 for 2 turns on Slayer and Disruptor heroes. For every enemy inflicted with stun, increase the... Wow. They're really making you strategize on how to formulate a team here. Place... Jesus. Defense down, Invokers, accuracy down, Disruptors. Interesting. Okay, I'm not going to read all that because I'm not going to remember all that, but let's start with, Oh, that did, like, no damage. So the bounty is 7. I'm assuming this influences how much gold I earn when he dies? Bounty? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, so Guan Yu's A1 is actually slapping really hard because it deals enemy max HP damage. Jeepers, creepers. None of the mechanics explain what bounty does, only that it can be increased per hit or decreased if you reduce his turn meter. Let's put the heals up. Dracula ult time. So I'm assuming, I have to assume that the bounty affects the rewards I gain at the end of the fight. But yeah, so there's two things to be aware of. There's something that happens per attack and something that happens per hit. And those are not mutually exclusive. Like something, you can attack 1 time but hit 3 times. And the part per hit thing will, like, it's a different mechanic, I guess. But it seems like the bounty increases per hit. So on a 3-hitter, it'll increase 3 times. But then there's something that happens per attack. So a 3-hitter counts as 1 attack, but 3 hits, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm probably going to die on this attack, if I'm being honest. Maybe not. I'll get Leech, or Drain, I mean. I was hoping Guan Yu would get healed from the... Okay, well, Drain is on net, so people are going to start getting healing from that. But again, I don't understand what the bounty represents. I didn't see it explained anywhere. But I didn't fully read the entire kit. I was starting to get, like, fatigued from information overload. We gotta put these heals back now. Everyone's about to die. Alright, Guan Yu, smash. This is the first time I've kind of felt like the turn meter boosts from Isolde were like really clutch. Because the boss is kind of slow, so I'm able to take advantage of the fact that I'm like getting my turns in there. Eesh. So I'm wondering if I collect the bounty regardless of if I kill him or not, or if it's I don't know. I'm really curious about this bounty mechanic. Maybe Dracula can just 1v1 him if everybody else dies, because he's got the self-heals. He went to sleep? Did he die? He's dying to the bleeds. Oh, interesting. Oh! Gain 250 initial divinity. You know I'm putting this on. It's Mjolnir. That's Thor's hammer. Dude, we just got Thor's hammer. Yeah, this is going on Dracula, so we might actually be able to use his ultimate in regular fights. And then this is an imprint for Shamash. What does this do? I guess I'll have to go and look. Okay. Thanked him. Well, we beat it on our first try. Imprint. When an ally joins this hero in attack. Okay, so that doesn't work for Dracula. Increases damage inflicted by 1% for each stack of bleed on the target. This seems like a good one for Dracula. So let's imprint that on Mjolnir. You are about to imprint Lady Zoc onto this weapon. This will consume the imprint. Do you want to continue? Confirm. So now Mjolnir will give Dracula 250 initial divinity and increase damage inflicted by 1% for each stack of bleed on the target. Hell yeah. Alright. Rid of this. What does this do? Increases a bit of flame. If this turns out to suck, then we'll switch back to good luck. I still don't know what the bounty was. Maybe it was affected how much gold I earned from killing the boss. I don't know. Oops, wrong button. I'm used to the battle button being in that corner. Old habits and whatnot. What is the challenge for this? Beat the stage in less than 50 total turns and 2 rare heroes. Okay. Maybe someday. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, 9, that's fine. Do you have a screenshot of it? I think it's fine to use the AoE here. Alright. Oh, there's a clip. Hold on. Wait, was that it? Did I miss it? $10,000 damage? Was that it? Or is there another one? Oh, the ult. Okay. Okay. There's no. Okay, let's see. 12,000, 10,000. Oh, hold on. So, okay. The bleeds are doing the 12,000. Bleed, 12,000, 12,000. Then it's the 10,000 hit. Another bleed is applied. Oh, let's just hit play. And then like 12,000 more damage from raw hits.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. All the instances of damage popping up look like bleeds. I don't know. Yeah, that was pretty sick. I have Achilles. I might have to try him out. He was cool. Especially with Dracula. It looks like all the heroes who can apply bleed are going to synergize really well together. Especially if they have the ability to proc the bleeds and strip them and such. Okay. So, remove all stacks of bleed on the target, then attack 3 times. Damage inflicted increased by 10% for each stack of bleed removed. Yeah. So I think that's what those 12,000s were. 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. Oh, so you... Okay. Interesting. So it dealt the damage but didn't remove them. Oh, this dumb bitch is messing up my junk again. That might have actually been working as intended there. That might have been at the start of her turn, I don't know. Oh, you can overcap past 10? Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely a bug then. That's kind of crazy. I want her... Oh, she's got Phoenix, so she's going to pop back up. No? Maybe that's not Phoenix. Maybe that's a different buff. Yeah, it is kind of hard to tell. It's all happening so fast. Beowulf, smash! Smash again. Hopefully this is the last wave, because Ra is, like, dead. Yeah. Oh, we can actually ult with Dracula. As soon as I get a turn back on my team. It's not going to do much, though. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, it's supposed to cleanse these debuffs off, the bleeds off, but the bleeds are still on there. That could be a visual bug. No, because she took damage from bleed. Yeah, it looks like bleeds aren't working as intended. Oh, you got the Sphinx? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I think I got owned. Having Ra die on the second wave kind of sucked. Oh. Let me try that again. He might have, I didn't see how he died. He might have just got like an unlucky crit against him or something. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, attacks all enemies. So that way, that's her basic attack. Attacks all enemies 300 times defense plus 70% attack, with a 40% chance to place blunt and attack 2 and attack down 2. Wow, that's pretty intense for a basic attack. Let's see here. We're gonna put the bleeds out to heal Guan Yu a little bit. Don't kill my people. Huh. I feel like I have to kill her first, because just of how annoying she is. Also, I don't think she's working as intended either. Yeah, she's healing and cleansing out of turn. She's not supposed to be doing that. So she has to die. Again, it's happening again, it's happening again. She's not supposed to be healing and cleansing herself at the start of each entity's turn. So these waves are way harder than they're intended to be because of the bug. Oof. Like, I just don't have enough damage to kill her, and she's healing every turn between attacks. Yikes. Beowulf smashed. Okay. I might have to do that thing where I just save all my ultimates until the final wave and just go ham. Oh, this is the second wave. This isn't even the final wave. Oh. Hold on. I just assumed it was the final wave because it was such a pain in my ass. Okay. Or maybe, wait, was it? Maybe I just save all my AoEs and everything. I don't know if I'll be able to. You know, Guan Yu's gonna die. Oh no, I guess he wasn't ascended. His passive didn't trigger. You know, I can't afford not to just... Okay, well that plan didn't work. I have to kill them or they kill me. Kill or be killed. Yikes. It looked like... So this is only the second wave. And they're going to be impossible to kill. Now they have stalwarts. I'm getting tired. I've been playing for like 6 hours straight. My brain is melting. And I'm getting frustrated because of this stupid bug. She's frozen. Maybe that'll affect her passive. Wow. Finally, she's dead. Okay. Kill Beowulf. Actually, I should have attacked this guy. He's got full turn meter. Okay, that worked out fine. So it looked like it applied speed down, but I don't see it on him. I don't know the name of this character though, so I can't even like report the bug, so to speak, as in like I don't know the name of the character, so I can't. I don't know how to report it even. What does it look like? She looks kind of like Ra. Like she's got like the crest over her head with like the sun energy kind of coming through. But she's like, no. Isis, maybe. Yeah, that sounds correct. Yes, exactly 9. That's the one. Is that a known bug? It is? Okay. That's good that they know about it. Alright, I will yeah, it's been a huge pain in the ass. Floor 62. So Dracula's like my healer, I guess, because he's doing the bend AoE. I thought Guan Yu was going to be my healer, but he's just like one-shotting everyone when he does when he does his drain ability. My calculations were incorrect. I've noticed that Dracula's bleeds are starting to get resistant. Whoa! No. I'm getting rickety wrecked. They're attacking the dead guy. That's kind of funny. I think the excuse me. I think that the turn meter boosts and turn order display don't always populate after each turn. There's like a 1 turn delay on when they populate, and because of that, it causes some issues. So I was not even close. I got tapped once and absolutely nuked. What can I do? What resources do I have access to? I could upgrade. Yikes. Maybe I'd be better off upgrading other things. It's so expensive. Yeah, like she just got 1 shot, so let's oh, that's why. She doesn't have any HP. Oh, she got defense there. Alright, let's put these HP boots on. Oh, should HP for defense. I don't know if that's... Huh. The problem is I don't know what the defense mitigation like coefficients are. So like I don't know how many points of defense. Gear rolls and rarity/rank work the same as raid. So you mean like... So if it works the same as raid, this boot should have 2 layers of substats. It does not appear as though common gear gains substats as it levels up. But on the rare piece, because this has 2 substats, these substats are gaining... I think it's slightly different than what we are familiar with in raid. This has more stats on it. But this is level 4, so it's going to have more of a... okay. And that's her only defensive piece. Maybe I could find a piece that's got one point. Because she just got like one shot. For HP, preferably. Gloves, perhaps? Man. Itemization is less than desirable. There's defense. HP. Okay. Got defense and speed. That's just... this is 3 stars, so this will be more stats overall. Okay. Let's equip these. Enhance. I'm poor! Ooh, 9's doing some theory crafting. I don't know how much this is going to help or if it will help at all. I could try to add my speed booster back in. Let's try this as it is. Before I think it's generally bad to make too many changes. Like change one variable at a time and see what works. Because if you change something and then it doesn't, it works. Sorry. If you change one thing and then it works, you know that the changes you made were successful. If you change 3 things and then it works, you have no idea what it was that contributed to your success because there's too many variables changed. Oh, nice. So, oh yeah, Sphinx is a defender, right? So you get the Isolde passive? Yeah, that's cool. Or she just, I think, what seemed to have happened was if I let this guy attack at all, my team dies. Period. So I need to figure out a way to not let him attack. So maybe we do make an adjustment. And we make sure we get a turn or our turns in before he goes. My Discord notifications look like a Christmas tree right now. I think rather than using an AoE here, I'm just gonna save it. So the next wave is proven to be pretty brutal. Juan Yu's looking pretty squishy too. I'm already going before him, just from the speed or a lead. But I do want to just whoop and kill him. So kill him before he gets a turn plan did not work. Now I'm getting owned. Oh, redirect, okay. That's a big shield. Huh. That's only the second wave. That guy is kind of nutty. Hmm. I guess I could just try to crowd control him with Scotty. And just try to get lucky. So who do I take out? I'm starting to get to a point where the enemies are faster than the evil at speed, or I might need to start using the perimeter boost. Or I just need to get better here. Yeah, so Scotty's all the way down here. I need her to be above him. Hey, it worked. Okay, now I need to freeze him with Scotty. So we need to get lucky here. Wait, I did. What? That's not what I said a minute ago. But he is frozen. So in theory, my plan would have worked. Okay, let's move some gear around. I think just trying to crowd control him is a good strategy. He just doesn't have the gear. Let's do remove all, and then we'll steal Rod's gear since we're not using him on this wave. What part of remove all? I found a bug. Okay. Equip. 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 Okay. Well. I ruined the game. I broke it. This time's 6.7. Sorry, I'm writing down the timestamps so I can file official bug reports later. I don't know if it's actually equipping or not. No, I did not. Not remove when I tried to remove it. But those came off. Okay, so it worked when I hit remove all. Now it just doesn't exist anymore. Oh, here it is. Okay, can I equip anything in that slot? Huh. Strange. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I really just wanted to get more speed on her, which is why I was taking Ra's gear. Can't do that. It won't let me take her boots off. I guess those are just for boots forever now. Guess it's gonna have to work. Wrong button. That's me. That was my fault. I'm not used to the battle button being right here. Okay. Let's try again. Hopefully, we can freeze that guy before he literally murders my entire team. Oof. Alright. Strategy time. So Scotty is above him. Oh man, that's crazy, 9. I'm going to ult. Do I do the bleed? Yeah, I might as well get some heals rolling preemptively. Freeze, freeze, freeze. No, it didn't freeze. Die, die. Oh, I should have used her ult. Oh. And dead. Okay, well. A quandary. Oh yeah, the Sphinx, yeah, you showed it to me. Oh, you mean the animation? No, I haven't seen the animation. 2 laser eyes? That's cool. Oh, what was the movie? Never Ending Story? Where they have the Sphinxes is? The laser eyes? Man. Let's see here. I think I'm going to try this strategy again. I think if I were to have actually crowd controlled him, it would have been fine. Just kind of strategizing a little bit. Kraken bug? I don't know anything about the Kraken bug. Uh-oh. She doesn't have her ult ready. Hopefully that'll give her enough juice. She doesn't have her ult. I can't. Freeze, 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 freeze. Resisted. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hopefully that gets fixed before the competition wave. I feel like that's something that should be fixed before wave 3 for sure. Dude, that guy just he smacks me so hard. It's like even Dracula, who's like my tankiest bro, just gets smashed by it. do? What can I do differently? That isn't gonna cost me leveling heroes. Maybe oh, Musashi. Oh, it's his ultimate that has attack down, so it's not even like it's gonna make it kind of hard. Unless I put the take the weapon that I have on Dracula and equip it to Musashi. I would start with 250 divinity. Need 100 divinity when attacked by an enemy under taunt. Attacks one enemy with 50% chance to place. It's only a 50% chance to place the taunt. Excuse me. Oh, but if they have attack lower than his, then he does the attack again. It's so weird that a Slayer would put taunt out. It's not meant to be a tank, it's meant to be used either. Maybe that has to do with his war. I think he balked his opponents in battle. Attacks an enemy, 75% chance to increase the duration of blaze. If the attack is critical, activate blaze. What does this do? Yeah. Attacks all enemies 3 times. Remove all blaze from all enemies. Increase the damage inflicted by 50% for each blaze removed. Oh man. I need to either A, kill him before he can attack, which I don't seem to have the ability to do right now, or I need to crowd control him. My best crowd control champion has a very low percentage chance to do it. I have 81 of these things. 5. It increases by 25%, so it doubles their chance to do it on her. This reduces the cooldown. Oh, I guess I can start pumping cooldowns. Oh, reducing the divinity cost on ultimates by upgrading their skill. That's cool. Okay, let's see where these go. Let's just start with 6. This is a very familiar feeling. I just want that 10% chance on the A1. Did we get it? No. I think that was it. No, it wasn't. Oh, I don't have enough gold? Are you kidding me? Alright. To be fair, I have not done any farming. I'm just trying to blitz my way through. Without, like, you know. I'm gonna save the Terminator boost for the second wave because it also puts defense up on everybody, which might allow us to not die. Wow, look at that. 3 freezes. I'm gonna save. I don't know if I should have saved. Should just put it on cooldown so it can come off cooldown soon. Hindsight, actually. You know what? I could already feel the difference in her from books. That's massive. Or not books, whatever they're called in this game. Skill upgrade pages. Okay, so now we have Guan Yu's ult and his AoE at our disposal. And her ult. So AoE decrease speed is out. Smashing through. Increase defense and turn meter boost. Can we freeze him? Guan Yu's turn, but we're going to do another turn meter boost. Bam! Who needs farming when you could just brute force your way through? Okay. I'm gonna preemptively put out the bleeds because he looks like he's actually getting pretty close to his ults. Freeze, man. Super consistent with those freezes now, actually. Don't die, Guan Yu. Another bend. Dracula's so close to his ult, man. Yeah, dead, okay. I've been attacking Set because I just know that he's tanky. Maybe I should have focused on some of the other enemies first. Like the ones that'll die more quickly. We got 2 freezes. Okay. The turn meter boost worked. But now I can't attack. Oh, there it goes. I think it was taking the game a little while to catch up. Oh, she's got crowd control on her. Okay. Frozen. He's frozen. Yeah, that upgrading her skills was super clutch, actually. Dead. Okay. I mean, I'm not killing things as quickly, but it's helping me stay alive because I'm not getting killed also, which is the important thing, right? Alright, let's keep pushing. Oh, Gilgamesh. I need to kill him for sure. Or freeze him, I guess. Maybe I can get lucky and freeze him. I should have tried the A1. Yikes. Big damage. Hey, Joy B. Welcome. Yikes. Okay. Yay. I'm starting to get humbled a little bit. Have you had a chance to play it all yet, Joy B? Put some heals out. And resisted. Ugh. AoE slow down. They start hitting back? Yeah, once you get, I don't know what floor I'm on. Eventually you'll get to a point where they don't just die instantly. Level 40 and went to bed. Yeah, that's fair. We got the freeze. That's what I was going for there. 2 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. So you played right when it launched, I guess. I knew I wasn't gonna have time to play it. I didn't feel like staying up, so I went to bed, and now I'm coming at it again. Oh yeah, wow. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're up way early. Freeze. Oh man, by the skin of my teeth. That was close. Oh, there's another wave? No way. Oh, I'm so hosed. Unless I freeze everyone here. No? I heard that this guy hits hard. I don't know where I heard that information, but I heard it. Oh no, I've been confused. She's gonna crowd control my Dracula. Okay, good, she died. She can't freeze my Dracula if she's dead. Oh man, I wasn't even close. Okay, I'm so far away from this one. Like that was not even close. Maybe we nix the crowd control and just bring crowd control them with murder. Oh, but you know what? Raw doesn't have any gear on, but I stole it for what's her face. Let's just do this one. Chest. Yeah, Aphrodite? Nice! And she's one who I really wanted to try. Yeah, Dracula and Raw. I got pretty lucky, I think. Just put these on. They're already leveled up. Then... Okay, we didn't encounter any bugs this time. Yeah, is that where the hero drops come from? I haven't done any farming. I'm literally just like trying to find ways to cheese out extra levels. So I have not stopped and farmed at all. I'm just pushing until I can't push anymore. So we could do... We can try... Okay. Oh, I'm just experimenting. I'm getting hungry though. I've been awake for almost 7 hours and I haven't really eaten anything besides my granola bar and my mini muffins. Oof. Oh wait, I took her gear. Right, oops. Hold on. I do want her on my team, but she needs gear. I want to try without the turn meter booster lady for just a little while. See how that does. I want her to have accuracy. She can freeze. Attack percentage with accuracy, and then a speed stat bonus. Resistance, attack percentage, initiative, and speed. It's pretty nice. Let's do this one. No, not that one. This one. Attack percentage with speed and initiative. Those are really nice. Really nice piece, really nice piece. I'm looking for, like, accuracy, though. Accuracy and speed. Okay, fine, crit rate. That's one of the things I said, right? Just kidding. I'm taking what I can get. These have accuracy and substats with HP main stat. Attack percentage with speed and HP. I just don't want my debuffs to get resisted. Oh, I think I gotta go to 4 before I see what it does. Can't even afford that. I'm broke. Okay. Sure. Alright. Ugh. We need to kill Gilgamesh. So the enemies are starting to gain speed, so I'm not going before them any longer with all my heroes. Ah, frozen. Good. Will I be doing any videos? Yes. Once, yeah, I plan to do a gearing video for sure, because I think that's generally like the most important topic to cover on a game like this is how to gear your heroes. But I don't have enough information on like what we can get for main stats on each like item slot and all that. Like I need more information before I can make such a video. Because like, yeah, I could say, okay, focus, speed, and initiative, but what gear slots can you get speed and initiative as your main stat? right? Like, I just don't have enough information to make. I can guess, but I'm not gonna just like make a guide where I'm guessing, you know. I did see that there's speed on the pants, yeah, but yeah, like I just don't have enough pieces of the puzzle right now to be comfortable making any sort of this is how you do this with any, you know. I'm not going to make a guide unless I know for 100% sure that what I'm saying is correct. Okay, final wave. This is going much more smoothly, by the way. Oh, maybe I will. Oh, I got confused. No, he's your friend. Oh my gosh, what was that? The dragon slaps. Slappy dragon. Modred did confuse. Oh boy. Okay. He's about to get his turn, so let's see if we can freeze him. No, he resisted. Oh no, radiance. Okay, I thought this would resist. I couldn't click on the dragon, but it let me click on her. If I can get a turn with Rob before he gets killed, I might be... Nope, dead. Okay. That run definitely went better than the previous. Maybe there's some other things I could do to improve. You know what? We can reduce the cooldown and increase the effect duration and get 20% more damage. Maybe we just... Oh, right, because I don't have enough gold. That's the problem we ran into last time. Okay, I think I just need to go farm gold so I can start upgrading my champions. Bite the bullet. I've been putting off farming as long as I could. Okay. So this gives us chest armor. We can drop heroes. Helmets. Oh, I don't know if I want to farm this. That was annoying. Wait, did I do it? No, I haven't done a 2-star challenge. It's a 2-star challenge. Is that at least 2 epic heroes? Oh, I don't really want all this junk. Oh, right, that's the 1-star report, right? Okay, so Godstill. I don't care about Godstill right now. I want weapons. What do I want? Maybe I do want weapons. Oh, hold on. There was a stage up here where I was getting like legendary gear drops. Yeah, back here I was only getting maxed out epic. Maybe I should farm. Let's farm stage 61 or 62. First time I've doubled back to farm a stage. Alright. Just gonna hit auto. Gain 60 divinity. Man. Dracula's ult just feels like it charges so slow. And he's supposed to gain divinity when he damages an enemy under bleed. Oh, right, this. This garbage. Yeah, this is not easily farmable. I have to probably gonna have to manual it. Just so she's bugged. Oh my gosh. I don't want to mess with that. Maybe I can farm the stage. What's this stage? I want to find a stage that's like easy to farm where I don't have to like manual the whole freaking thing. I don't remember what team I used. I'm just gonna hit auto. If I could do it on auto. Oh, this is the one where I had to freeze the guy. Dang it. So maybe I should go down to like, I don't know, like having legendary gear on the table sounds really sexy. Yeah, I've been playing mostly on manual, but I don't. I also. I'm torn. Freeze. No, didn't get frozen. Okay. Let's just hit auto, see what happens. No, I died. That's what happens. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mike? Thank you. I guess I'll just farm down just to make things easier. I just need to start getting some rewards. Maybe if I can get some good weapons. I don't know. I'll try farming here. I'm just gonna hit auto and let it roll. See what happens. Oh, is he one of the accounts that farming legendaries is actually an interesting idea. I heard there are some accounts that have a bug where you can just it's bugged so that when you farm 30 you're guaranteed a legendary every time. Some people are exploiting that a little bit. Was Brandon one of those exploit accounts, or is he just farming it for the sake of farming it? Oh, okay, I gotcha. You got Anubis? Nice. Ayo. Okay. Sounds like a defender. Oh yeah, he is a defender. How about that? Aru. You're in phase 2? Oh man. Why is this 4 to replay, but the next stage is 8? 457. Maybe because it drops weapons. I don't know. Let's just farm here. I'm gonna hit auto replay. I have been streaming for 7 hours and I'm hungry. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and grab myself a snack. Hopefully this. I'll do one battle first just to make sure that the auto replay. Okay, it says auto battle in progress. Cool. Today was your 1 month anniversary. Oh, your new job. Hey, congrats on the new job, by the way. Well, sounds like it worked out for the best then. Okay, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I'm gonna fix myself some food. I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break to prepare a meal, and in the microwave, of course. I'm not gonna go cook something. And I will return it and eat it in front of you like a slob, so I can keep streaming Godforge. Hey, it's still running. Cool. Just wanted to make sure it's still running. But I got about a minute left on my reheated lasagna. So my goal is to mukbang. My goal is to continue streaming early enough into the morning that the people who are going to start streaming tomorrow will be able to start streaming, and then I could host one of their channels and send them all my viewers when I'm done. So probably at least another 5 or 6 hours. But I'm gonna take this time to take a snack while it's farming on auto. But who knows? I don't need to go to bed for another 9 hours, so maybe we'll just keep it rolling all night. Oh, you think you're gonna stream snipe me? Okay. For the record, Wolf, I was playing on a handicap challenge account, and you were not. When you stream sniped me in live arena. Playing on my free-to-play Rares Only Plus. also, you might not have to snipe me, because I'm pretty sure that the Fateless team are going to make it so you can actually challenge your friends in their, at the very least, their normalized arena mode PvP. Yes, Joyby, I agree. The faction thing, while if you do a long press and hold on a hero portrait from the battle menu, it will show you the icon for the faction, but it doesn't say the name of the faction. I think that's something that needs to be improved, because I don't have the names. I'm really bad with names. Like, I'm a very visual person. So when I see a challenge that says complete this stage using only occur faction members, I'm like, wait, which one is occur? Like, you know, seeing the symbol is one thing, but, you know, like, I'm bad with names. So yeah, I think if they added a little bit of substance to that. Thanks, Wolf. Oh, but like I was saying, with the normalized PvP, hopefully we'll be able to just directly challenge each other. And also, because it's the normalized PvP, there won't be any sort of like pay to win nonsense. It'll be down to like skill check. Okay, here, I'll show you what I mean. Can I? After this battle, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, they're definitely working on a filter system too. Heyo. Check them out in a minute. Okay. So from this menu, if you press and hold, so try not to talk with my mouth full, but I'm eating, so it's hard. Okay, so from this menu, if you press and hold, if you're playing on mobile, this menu will pop up. So this shows the Avalon faction emblem, but nowhere does it say the words Avalon. Like with this, you can click on it and it'll say Invoker. With this, you can click on it and it'll say Order. With this, you can click on it and it'll say Cunning, and shows the affinity, strengths, and weaknesses, right? But clicking on this doesn't show you that it's actually Avalon. So unless you know that that's Avalon, there's no way to tell. And from the hero menu, the only way you can tell is by this flag in the background. But if you don't know that this is Tien, you wouldn't know that he's from the Tien faction. You just recognize the swirly twirly, right? So I think that's something they need to fix too. Looking for, maybe it'll say somewhere. No, it literally just doesn't say anywhere in words what the hero's faction is. It just displays it with imagery. So I think that's a minor flaw. They need to work on that. Oh, hi, Jonathan. Oh, I'm loving the game, dude. When I play a game like this, there's 4 things that I look for. 1, can I play the game at work? With this game, yes, I could play this game at work. It has an auto feature. 2, how do the characters look? And how powerful are the characters? Do they look exciting to collect, right? And yes, the characters look very cool. They look very exciting to collect. 3, how is the combat? I find the combat to be extremely interesting, and I think the ultimate system adds an extra layer of strategic sort of complexity to the combat that I really enjoy. I think that's really cool. And then hero customization, and there's plenty of ways to customize your heroes with gear, and we don't have a mastery system in the alpha yet, but with the alpha mastery system to come with the weapons, the imprints, all that stuff. I'm loving it. Oh, you signed up for the final wave. Nice. Yeah. It's quite fun. But right now I'm just I kind of got stuck, so I had to go back and farm a little bit. So let's see if I can juice up my heroes. What was I? Oh, I needed gold. I don't even know if I was earning gold from farming. Oh yeah, I was. I'm got XP too. It's gonna level up Guan Yu's attacks. I don't even know where the what's it called? The leaderboards are displayed. But I got a late start compared to everybody else. The alpha launched about 3 hours after I went to sleep. So I slept all day after it was live. But this is what I really want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I break the slider? Oh, because I've only got... Okay. Alright, cool. Well, Guan Yu's skills are maxed. Can I... ascend him? Do I have enough? No. Where do I get these? I need 2 more of these fire crystal thingies. A little bit, yeah. I do have a little bit of Guan Yu beard envy. Oh, floor 100? Nice. Yeah, I'm quite a ways off. But again, I had like a 5-hour late start. But right, I forgot what I was trying to farm. Okay. Let me unplug my headphones. I was using my headphones for the start of the stream because I didn't want to miss any dialogue, but I think we're past the point of dialogue. Those are just sound effects and stuff. So actually, okay, I just had a thought. Wow. Keep clicking the wrong button. Okay. Gear. Do I have enough to... get some of these other stuffs up? If you're hearing music, it's the Godforge soundtrack. I'm not playing any sound. Oh man. So expensive. Okay, we're not doing that. Alright, let me just see if those upgrades to Guan Yu will have made a difference. Try this. See if this works. I think you need to take it off auto. Bam. It's so hard. All right. Yeah, that didn't seem to do much, did it? Yeah, Soul Day is pretty good. I like her quite a bit. I just really want to kill Gilgamesh here so he doesn't one-shot my team. Nope, okay. Still one-shotting my team. I have no idea. 9. If I'm being honest, I don't even know who that is. Maybe I should try to farming legendary heroes. Cause like, can I sell gear? Enhance or equip. There's no sell feature. What are we gonna do when our storage is full? And how do we earn gold if we can't sell gear? There's no sell button from this window either. Man. I'm pretty stuck. Nope, it's not there either. That was a good call out though. The issue I have with farming heroes is they're going to start at 1-star level 1. And the amount of resources it would take to get them on par with the heroes I have now, it just seems like so much. So I could rank him up 1 level. It doesn't seem worth it. That could be pretty good. I need 2 of these little firestone things. Okay, let's look for the firestones in the cavern. Where I can farm those. Yeah, I could try to completely change my lineup and try a completely new strategy, but I'd rather just make minor adjustments to the strategy I'm already using rather than completely rebuild a new strategy. You know what I mean? Like, I could bring in a shield champion. The only one I have is shield maiden, though. Which is level 10. I'd have to rank her up and level her up and all that stuff. Like, it's such a big investment. I need the red ones. Oh, so you get the purple and green ones from the 1-star, no? Oh, let's do one battle here and see what happens. Sorry, I have dyslexia and I didn't feel like reading it because I was trying to figure something else out. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow you off, but I was like, I looked at it and I was like, I don't feel like reading that. It's gonna give me a headache, and I was already straining my brain to figure something else out. I'm not good at dividing my mental acuity. I have so little to spare. I can't. I can't go dividing it. Also, I'm a little fatigued from the. I've been streaming for about 7.5 hours now. But I do think you raised an interesting point. I could take out the Soul Day and try to go full damage dealer and nuke him down before he can nuke me down. Text to speech. Yeah, I should. I could. I should. And I would. But I don't know how. Oh, I got XP. Or whatever this is. What is this? Hero experience, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I'm not gonna like auto do it. I'm just gonna run it until I get the red ones. What do you mean, wolf? Oh, text-to-speech. No, I'm not that interested. Because the problem with text-to-speech is if I'm speaking and then it starts playing, it'll distract me too much from what I'm saying. That, you know, then people will be like, boobies, fart, penis, and then they'll come up and chat, and then I'll have to deal with boobies, fart, penis in my ears while I'm trying to, like, I don't know, I'm too easily distracted to want to mess with that. Maybe if I attach it to donations, people would be less likely to troll with it. And then, if they had to donate to use it, I wouldn't mind if they trolled with it, because like they can be like $10 or whatever. But exactly what Nine said. Is what does he do? Okay. Okay. So he petrifies on the ult and then gains bonus for attacking petrified targets. Okay. Wow, that's a really cool passive. Nice. Oh, I need a red one. It wasn't 3 hours. It was like 2 minutes. I've never tried the dyslexia font. I haven't even heard of it, if I'm being honest. It's mostly with numbers that messes me up. But if I'm like mentally exhausted, then it's just like everything. Okay. I might do some research on it sometime. Perhaps. Something I should look into for sure. That could be. I just want the red ones. Just give me the red ones. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe not. Probably not. I guess we'll find out. I just assumed if it dropped the stones, it dropped the stones. I'll look again. It only had pictures of the green ones and the purple ones, but in the text box it didn't explicitly state. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking of it, but still annoying that I've wasted my time in the short term. I don't even care what he does. He could be really good, and I just don't care. Okay, so I have to find the stage where it actually explicitly states that it's red ones. Really? No, still no red ones, huh? How far down do I have to go? This is making me angry. On each 5? Are you sure? Doesn't say so. And you mean just the stones in general? I'll go all the way down to 35 just to find red ones. That's stupid. It's stupid and I hate it. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. There's 4 affinities. You should just do every other one. Like 35, 55, 75. Like I had to go back like 30 stages just to find the one I was looking for. It doesn't alternate every other. Okay, so we have a new passive, Inflicts 20% increased damage to enemies under drain. Who knows? Maybe that'll be enough. Oh, looks like oh, this is the team I just used. Okay. We'll try this. No support. Hey, Crouching Grandpa in the house. Oh. Hold on. It was on auto. I want to reset. What's up, Gramps? Let's see. Alright, we'll go ahead and put ×2 on. Oh, maybe I could freeze him. Nope. Why does he hit so hard? It's just so unnecessary. Oh wow, we got the whole crew. What's going on, guys? Good morning. So my goal was to continue streaming until the morning folks start streaming, and then I can pass like a raid or whatever they call it. Pass on the good vibes. So. Bonk. Guan Yu is so close to dead. He's hanging on by a thread. Let's try to put the heal out, I guess. Oh, now we're all confused. Okay. As long as nobody attacks one... Oh, he's dead. Okay. I was gonna say, as long as nobody attacks Guan Yu, I should be okay. Man, when I woke up, I looked at my phone, I had 22, and I was like, nah, that's a bit higher than usual. 640, that's insane. Do you get a ping every time there's a somebody does a bug report though? Hey, we beat it. Ooh, we have a duplicate Scotty. Maybe we can ascend her. Oh, bug report's anti-bat, okay. You have a pencil and paper ready? Because I got a few more for you. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. My original plan was to watch the playback of my stream and grab the highlights of when I found bugs so I could attach videos, but I'm streaming for 7.5 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be able to watch it all back. I did start writing down timestamps though, so I could fast forward to it. Just to make it easier on myself. So whenever I see a bug, I write down the timestamp so I could find it easier. Oh, I'm not fast enough. Ooh, they're getting quick. Time to smash. Might need that speed aura again. Nine's keeping you busy. Confuse? Dude, Modred is kind of a jerk. Yeah, Isolde, as soon as I saw her kit, I was like, man, she's gonna be like the apothecary of Godforge. But better, because, you know, Godforge. And, you know, she seems better equipped, I guess. Better equipped. Let's go again. I really like Scotty too. Like the rares in this game seem pretty strong. Like I don't currently feel like I need to go farm legendaries. It feels like I'm getting it done. I hadn't really thought about that, Cha-Cha. It's possible. I haven't encountered Confuse enough to like really notice any patterns with it, but it seems like they attack the person right next to them. Whose turn is it? Scotty. Let's see if we can freeze him. No, not quite. Rick. Ra's probably dead no matter what I do. I might be able to save Scotty though. Ooh, no, dead. Okay, I should just attack. I guess he gets heals on himself. No. Ultimate time. If I can get a turn, don't die. Don't die. He's dead. Don't listen very good, do they? Let's see. Okay, let's make some upgrades. Wrong one. This one. I feel like that's way more expensive than it was to upgrade Guan Yu's. Why is that? When attacking enemies under freeze, reduce the target's defense by 10%. Well, let's finish. I was skilling up her skills earlier and I ran out of money. Let's look at her skills. Trying to remember where all the buttons are. Oh, we can get an extra turn of increased defense. That's not bad. And reduce the divinity cost. I don't have any defenders yet. Maybe I should try to go farm a legendary defender. So I can get some passive healing from Isolde. Or an epic defender. Like, all my epics are damage dealers. What does she do? I got her earlier and didn't look. Ooh, okay. I might need her for a 2-star in one of the stages. Place a shield on all allies and extend the duration of one random buff on them by 1 turn. Huh. She's an invoker. Interesting. So she's not a defender, so that won't get the Isolde heal bonus. I'm copying your strats. Alright, bro. Only if I get the Sphinx, then you can call me a copycat. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I freaked out. I hit the X because I was trying to like make this part go full screen. I didn't think about that. YouTube shout out. All right, hold on. Oh, it does drop legendaries. Was there another stage that dropped legendaries? It Was it 30 and 60 or? Maybe we farm stage 60. Like, it probably has a higher drop chance here, right? This also drops gear. Maybe we should try to farm 60. I don't remember what team I used though. Probably this. No, it should be stronger since the last time I tried it. I don't want to mess with getting slapped by him. Too bad I can't like reach down and grab Shamash's sword that was sitting there. Whoever's that was. Ooh, smashed. Turbo bomb. Harness the power of the sun. Maybe we can get some freezes. 2 freezes. Nice. I thought she was frozen. Hold up. What? No, thank you. Yeah, she's really good. I agree. I don't want Guan Yu to die. But I also kind of want to save his ult for the boss. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait. Is that an AoE? It looked like he attacked Raw, but Guan Yu's dead. Okay. That's not good. We gotta restart. Huh. How did I do this the first time? I don't mind it if it was zoomed out more. Sometimes when it's going the other way, and I'm trying to click on the enemy who's on the far right, it will have rotated enough that I can't click. It's difficult to click on them. But overall, I don't mind it. I think it adds a nice little dynamic. And if I'm playing at work and I set my phone down, it's not gonna like. I'm not gonna need a screensaver, I guess. You know, like I don't have to worry about it burning the image into my screen. He's frozen. Oh, he's got retaliate. Yeah, you'd have to like really zoom it out more, I think, to get it to. I'm just gonna use this now. Nice, 7K. Freeze? Nice. Or kill. Yeah, it kills better. This one went way smoother than the last one. Bonk. I'm wondering if I just hit auto. Hey, Gramps. What does bounty do? We were having this conversation earlier, we couldn't figure out. It doesn't actually say in any of the skills what bounty does. It just says how to affect the bounty. Is this how much loot you get at the end of the run? Just more gold. Okay, that's kind of what I was guessing, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, good to know. Part of me kind of wants to see if I could do this on manual, but I don't want to fail. Or sorry, if I could do this on auto, but I don't want to fail either. Let's just hit auto and see if I can do it. I'm not really doing anything that crazy on manual that would make me feel like if I didn't auto it, I would fail. Or if I did auto it, that I would fail. Now let me eat my lasagna. Alright, Daddy needs a new Lego. Yikes. Maybe I do take it off auto for a second. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I can do differently. Hopefully, people have a chance to get healed by Dracula's Mend. Which, I mean, the AI would have done that. I'm not actually contributing anything. I'm literally not doing anything different. It just makes me feel better to be in control. Yeah, that was a big chunk of damage. Okay, Drax got his ult now. Maybe he'll die to the bleed stacks in the burn. Oh, he's got his ult ready. Oh, no. Oh. He died. No, he's not dead. How did he? How did he? He shouldn't be dead, right? Oh, there he goes. Okay. A bounty of 84. That's not a legendary. Oh, 15% initiative though. That's not bad. Decrease attack, primary skill, basic attack. Yo! Imagine a full defender team. Attack one enemy and place defense up on this hero. Defender allies will join the attack using their basic ability. That is sick. Yeah, I think 9 noticed some issues with bleeds too. You know, I was hoping for a legendary defender, but this one might just do the trick. So protect on all allies for 2 turns and a shield. Dude! This guy is good, man. Dude, the rares in this game are sick. That's... wow. Hold up. Let's... let me reread that just to make sure I'm not tripping. Oh, I didn't need to do that, did I? Could have gone to it here. I'm still learning the menus. Okay. When an enemy attempts to place a debuff on an ally, has a 60% chance to heal them. Oh, I thought it was heal them instead of receiving the... I mean, that's so cool. It's like free healing. In my mind, I was thinking instead of receiving the debuff, they will get healed. But it doesn't say instead. I'm glad I reread that. But that's still pretty good. And I needed a... is he a defender? I'm assuming he's a defender, right? Yeah. So I need... he will help me with the passive Isolde heals. And he'll bring some passive healing with his passive if I can ascend him. And he does attack down, which I don't have that on my team right now. He's doing defense up, which Isolde kind of already does, but between the two of them, maybe, I don't know. And he does ally protect on his ult with the shield. Yeah, but who do I take out of the team then? So this is either one of my damage dealers, probably Dracula then. But Dracula doesn't do that much damage. He's just been like my healer. He only ults like once a fight, maybe. Get out of your head. Hey, who are they gonna believe? You or me? I'm the streamer. Just kidding. Yeah, that's an interesting, not conundrum, not paradox. Interesting, I don't know, word for something that happens. In games like this where there's a limited pool, there's only so many possible combinations. Like, obviously, the developers had some sort of intention when they designed a hero. So obviously, when we see that, that design intent will click in our heads. Yeah. It happens a lot in trading card games. People are like, oh, you copied my deck, bro. I was like, no, we're both just thinking on the same lines. It happens. Yeah, so let's see if I got enough juice. I don't have enough XP. Okay. Hey, Gramps, are you still hanging out? If you are, I'm wondering, is there a way to convert these into 2-star somehow, or am I just stuck with a bunch of these? So level 19. I don't have the XP for that. Okay, that's what I thought, and that's what I've been doing. Just didn't know if I was missing something. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I noticed like all. Oh no, she's chaos. Never mind. I was thinking all my heroes were order so far. Oh, he's chaos too. He's order? Huh. I assumed he'd be chaos. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess let's just keep farming. Wait, did I get XP for stage 60? Alright, let's go again. Also, that 14% divinity. I'm just. I'm gonna hit auto. I'm gonna see if I can farm it on auto. I'm gonna just hit auto and eat my lasagna. Next. Maybe I have to do the waves on manual. That didn't seem to go very smoothly. I guess we'll see. I'll probably let to get one shot. Yeah, without the ability to really fine-tune my heroes' builds with perfectly optimized gear, I feel like all my heroes are like super glass cannons. They just, if they get hit, they shatter. But obviously that won't be an issue once we can, you know, I don't think 10 days is enough time in game to get perfectly optimized main stat rules, perfectly optimized substat rules, and, you know, like perfect optimized builds. So that's annoying because I just did this. Okay. We're gonna have to manual the. I will say I like that. Hey, what's up? Kadaj, welcome. I will say that the fact that there's a brief moment that I can uncheck the auto before it starts going wild and crazy is really nice. I feel like there's slightly more of a grace period there than with other games that I've played. Yeah, how is it? Oh, gosh. Maybe I just got lucky on my last run. But it didn't seem this bad. Did I change something? Am I doing something different and I just don't realize it? Gilgamesh gonna one-shot bonk my entire team too. How did I... What is so different between this run and the last, where I succeeded? Other than I'm dying. And it froze. Oh, no. It's my turn. I thought it was on auto because it was taking so long to get back to my turn. Yeah, okay. That's not happening. Ugh. Okay. What do I get from this? It doesn't explicitly say that I get XP and gold and stuff, but I just assume that all the stages drop XP and gold. No, that was annoying to farm. I feel like that stage was annoying to farm. Try this one. Yeah. I mean, it's possible that they could have done something What? Oh, okay. It wasn't letting. Oh, because maybe he's got this at the start of round and it just show up right away. I lost my train of thought. I thought there was a bug. There might be a bug, like that the stealthy buff doesn't show up at the start. What was I saying? It could be that they adjust the drop rates and tune the gear drops so that it might be possible to fully max out your hero, your team in 10 days, but for the alpha, but not have it that way for the launch. But I don't know. I have the sneaking suspicion that we won't be playing fully optimized heroes after 10 days. Kill Shamash. Yo! Oh, Dracula's max level. Yeah, we XP and gold. Let's rank up Dracula if I have the juice. But do I rank up Dracula? Like, if I'm gonna build him, then I should save my chickens for him. But what I need to ask myself is Isolde's passive? When an allied defender is attacked, heal all allies by 5% this hero's max HP. Is this passive more valuable than a 5-turn cooldown, 20% heal over 2 turns? Oh, nice. It also comes with redirect, which is kind of dope. Because if I were to put him on my team, he would replace Dracula. At least for wave content. I'd probably bring Drac back in for bosses. Like a 5-turn cooldown is really long. Oh, I don't even have the right skill upgrades. Yeah, I can't even. Okay. And hypothetically, let's say it's about the same. Actually, no, because it's not just the heal. It's he's bringing more value with ally protects and defense up. And attack. Yeah, actually. Oh, I need more juice. Alright, fine. I think my cat's trying to come inside. I'll be right back. You know what's crazy? I've recently diagnosed with carpal tunnel, which makes it very difficult for me to play games for long periods of time. One of the great things about these turn-based hero collector games is that I've been playing for like 8 hours straight. While I have a little bit of soreness in my forearm right here, overall my hands are fine. That's pretty cool. Yikes. Ooh, brutal. Green Knight ain't playing. He's got counterattacks. That's... yikes. He's gonna counterattack Drac. Ugh. Oh, he must have died to damage reflect or something? Okay. I haven't tried anything yet, if I'm being honest. I tried taking a steroid that was prescribed by my doctor, and it didn't really do anything, if I'm being honest. What I need to do is go through medical at my work, and then they'll enlist me in physical therapy through their pocket, not mine. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Gramps. Oh, I'm sorry, Joy B. I think that the soreness in my forearm is actually more due to trying to cut through this lasagna with a fork than it is from playing the game. I'm gonna use 2 hands now. I brought a little knife with me, but I haven't been using it because I was lazy. But now my arm hurts, so I think I have to use it. I think I got her already, right? Oh no, it's different. Just has I was thinking they have the same idol breaker. Initiative. Yeah, I do have her. I looked at her already. Yeah. Okay. Is that enough juice to level up my little guy? I'm so impatient. I don't think not to what's the word I'm looking for? Not to disparage your technique. I don't know if that'll work with lasagna. It's very sloppy. Now my cat wants to go back outside. Oh, initiative is the main stat on the helm. That's interesting. I'll be right back. First she wants in, then she wants out. Next she'll come in, and then she'll go out. So, defender probably want HP and defense and resistance. He does need accuracy because he's got the attack down on his primary skill. Probably not that helm. Probably not that one. HP with resistance from the defender set, actually. Okay, there we go. That was the tiebreaker. HP, attack, initiative from the defender set. So that's defense and HP. What was that? HP main stat? Yeah, so let's do defense. I guess I don't need defense from the shoulder. Oh, it's defense and speed. Oh. There's defense and speed versus defense, speed, and HP. Oh, but this is a level 1. HP with initiative, and it's from the defender set. So this gives me HP and defense. And initiative. Okay, we'll go with that. Resistance, maybe. HP, defense, and HP seems pretty good. I still need some accuracy. That's defense percentage. says accuracy on it. It's got speed. Man, my gear sucks. HP with accuracy, with defense. Yeah, that's probably the tiebreaker, the fact that it comes in a defense set. I don't have any defense gloves though. Attack. Oh, I want like speed and accuracy. Yeah, I'm a bit of a tryhard. Fortunately, I can't help it. I have to check. Okay, I don't have any good gloves for him. I don't even have like a good set that I could just... Oh, Brawler is 15% HP. It's not a bad set for him. War resistance isn't bad either. Let's just do the Brawler gloves. Here's some Brawler pants with defense percentage. So now we're looking for defender set, if we can find one that doesn't suck. Okay, he doesn't have like any freaking speed. He's 83 speed, slow as dirt. I need some speed somewhere in his build. Those are being used by Dracula, who he would actually be replacing in this team. The Azog looks awesome. I was surprised to find out Azog was a rare. I thought he was at least an epic, bro. He looks sick. All the pieces of gear that have speed on them are being worn already. Oh, except for these. Ooh, speed boots with HP percentage. See if I can find a better helm. If I can find a Falcon set helm that's not being used. Nope. What about shoulders? Falcon set shoulders that are not being used? Nope. What about Falcon set chest piece that's not being used? No. I mean, in fairness, he would be replacing Dracula on my team. So let's just do this. And then I'll put the other piece on Dracula in the meantime. So Dracula's not completely naked. We don't want a naked vampire running around. A gear, chest piece. This one? I don't remember which one I was looking at. So ideally we could match a set, but on the end of the world we can't. This is the one I just stole. Well, I think it was probably this piece that I was looking at. HP and accuracy. From the defender set, yeah. That'll do for now. What was I doing? Why was I? What was I? Man, I need to start. I'm so disorganized. So I need more XP so I could level him up and get him on par with the rest of my team. Or maybe I can just throw him in and see what happens. Let's try that. I like that strategy. Just throw caution into the wind. So let's take out Dracula. Insert him. Now I would want... her, because that's the whole point, the synergy. Ooh, let's see if we can do it with an all-rare team. Do we want to experiment with 15% initiative in all battles? Get ults faster? See what that's like. I took out both my legendaries, so I might not be able to farm this anymore. But we'll try it. The synergy outweigh raw power. We're smoking this first wave. Aw. I shouldn't laugh, but man, that kind of made me giggle, that accidentally upgrading skills to the hero. Yeah, until you're familiar with all the systems, I could definitely see making mistakes. I'm sure I've probably made a couple, not even realized it. I see the heals going through. Honestly, this didn't really seem any worse than how I was doing before. And my little guardian guy is super underleveled compared to where Dracula was. Oh, no XP? Is that a fluke, or is that... Would it... Did I get a piece of gear instead of XP? Let's farm it one more time and see what happens. I don't... What... If I don't get XP from this run, I might reevaluate which stage that I'm farming. So I definitely want to get my Jade statue guy leveled up. Yeah, there's a decreased attack. Oh, interesting. That's really cool that you get overflow XP. That's clever. Okay, I'll have to figure out which stages farm, or which stages to farm to gain XP then. Okay, thank you, Gramps. I'm very much a figure it out through trial and error type of guy. Like, I really just like to tinker with things and figure it out that way. But I appreciate your input. That's very helpful. So if you guys don't know, Crouching Grandpa is... Are you still considered a community manager, or have you moved strictly into quality assurance at this point? Are you doing like part-time QA to get ready for that, to get the alpha ready, or are you still a community manager? Anyway, he works for Fateless. So it's nice to see him pop in and support the creators. He's on the Fateless team. Like 90% QA, 10% CM at this point. Okay, very cool. So we did get XP this run, not last run. So that's a lot of XP though. And I got more energy as a reward? Wait, I can earn energy for... That's neat. Huh. So 72,000 XP, is that a lot? It sounds like a lot, but in practice, is it a lot? Yeah, it kind of was. So 2 more levels and we can rank them up. I think I'm just going to go ahead and keep farming here. Like, I don't mind getting the hero spirits, I don't mind getting the gear. gonna keep snacking on my lasagna. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, Gramps. Appreciate your advice, help, and input. I'm sure I'll see you around on the Discord. Ooh. I just had a crazy idea. I don't even know if this would be possible. But for like AI setup purposes, it would be really cool. Oh! Pause. While the ally protect buff is up, it triggers Isolde's passive because damage is being imparted onto my defender via the protection buff. So when my guardian guy ultimates and does his protect 1 on everybody, it doesn't matter who gets attacked because damage is being routed to him. Therefore, it triggers Isolde's passive and then everybody gets heals. It's even better than I thought. Yeah, I'm going to farm here for a bit just because I don't mind getting the gear. And when we did get a chunk of XP, it was a pretty good chunk. So I'm perfectly content here to farm here for a little while. What do you guys think about me using a rares only team? Like using only rares for the alpha. I lost you at O. Okay, sorry. I wonder if there's a way I could explain this. That's so watch when my team gets attacked. So they have this buff called Protect 1, which means whenever he takes damage, whenever they take damage, he will take 10% of that onto himself. So like ally protect and raid. So because he's taking damage, Isolde has a passive. Can I look at it here? No. So Isolde's passive reads, when an ally defender is attacked, heal all allies by 5% of this hero's max HP. So she heals everyone equal to 5% of her own max HP whenever an ally defender is attacked. So this is my ally defender. And when he uses his ultimate, he puts Protect 1 on all allies. What Protect 1 does is ally who placed this buff, so himself, takes 15% of the damage. Oh, the ally who places this buff takes 15% of the damage this unit would receive. Okay, so if Guan Yu is under the Protect buff placed by him, when Guan Yu is attacked, 15% of that damage gets routed to him. So he takes damage even though Guan Yu is attacked. So because he has taken damage, it triggers Isolde's passive and everybody gets a heal. I realize now as I'm explaining this, I don't think I made that any more clear, and I'm kind of almost confusing myself a little bit. Hopefully that made sense. I did my best. You got it? Okay, cool. Because like I was feeling like I was even losing myself a little bit. Now, whether or not that is an intended mechanism, I do not know. Let me write down, yeah. timestamp so I could report this. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. Protect / Isolde passive. Okay. What I might have to do is watch back the live stream while I'm at work tomorrow and report all the bugs while I'm at work. Hey, look at all this healing popping off. Man, Isolde and this Guardian guy are a great pair. That was not very much XP. So I guess it's random? Huh. Okay, so I should find a level that actually gives dedicated XP drops. Maybe it'll show. Oh, I'm not doing that again. Oh, but this could drop legendary heroes too. So is it every boss stage? I don't know what stages have a high chance of dropping XP. What was I farming? I was farming. Hey, what's up, Eric? I've been streaming for about 8.5 hours. I have no time, no intention of stopping anytime soon. Stage 9 is the best. Okay. So 59 maybe? Let's try this with my new team. Because this low-key is looking super good. All rares. So far, so good. Ooh, Guan Yu got smacked. Boom. I feel like the last time I did this level, it was a real struggle. Man, assault, dude, this is crazy. I'm wondering if this is bugged. Or I'm wondering if this is a bug or a feature. She's max level now. And she's max level. Maybe I rank these guys up real quick. Oh yeah, that's a ton of XP. Okay, let's well, I guess Gramps said there was spillover, so if you over level somebody, then that excess the extra XP is awarded through like spillover, which is neat. Let's see. So we want to rank. Oh, let's level him to 30. I'm still shy. Ugh. Okay, fine. Maybe we just rank up Soldi. This guy's kind of cool, but at the same time, oh right, I don't need to do that. I love so much that they don't reset to level 1. That is such a big quality of life. Especially for this, where you're just constantly trying to push up, 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 up. Okay. Can I ascend her? Not like that. Yeah, I kind of just want to just push with all rares and see. I mean, I probably won't beat it, but I would be really interesting to see how far I could push using only rares. Didn't mean to do that. I'm a derpy derp. Okay, let's keep farming 59. Sorry if that was gross. Got a chunk of lasagna noodle that wasn't fully cooked. It hurt my teeth. Man, I really like this team. Oh, no XP. Maybe it's random. Oh, but we did get a 3-star. That is really good. Maybe we got the 3-star instead of XP, which that's fine by me because I would need those for this guy anyway. Another cool thing about this team is it's one of each affinity, which means it's not going to be as strenuous on my resources in terms of like ascending them. That's just like a side note. So we've had like 1 or 2 Raid Shadow Legends simps / Godforge haters come in and point out all the things about Godforge that are worse than Raid, but they didn't stop to point out or seem to take the time to acknowledge all the things that Godforge is doing better than Raid so far. Which that was kind of funny. They're only looking at the flaws and not looking at the strengths. And I think right off the bat, one of the things that Godforge is already doing way better is just the sound design, which is a much more pleasant player experience. Do you use dupe rares as food, or are they for something else? You can, or you can. Oh, what's the mechanic called? You can. Hold on, I'll show you after this what you can do. You can I forget that. I forget what the mechanic is called. You can imprint them onto a weapon to power up the weapon so it gains the passive of the hero. If you wanted. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So I got an imprint of Lady Zog, which is is effectively the same thing as a duplicate. So I used. What can I guess it doesn't show you from here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe it's from here? Abilities. Okay, so now Dracula has this additional ultimate. No? Not that. Where can you see this at? Anyway. It doesn't show it. I imprinted this weapon with lady. So these right here are effectively like duplicates. These ones specifically aren't. Okay, let's look at Isolde. Not Isolde. What's her name? Scotty. Okay. So, because I have that extra thing, I can awaken my Scotty with this, or I can imprint that onto a weapon. But if you have a duplicate, you want to convert them into that, I think you go, that's where you go. Okay, so here's your imprint library. So, Anvil of Creation, Extraction. You can then take a duplicate and extract them to get the essence. And then once you have the essence, it goes to your library. So if I were to extract Musashi, Musashi would then appear in my imprint library. And then I could use that imprint to ascend him. Because I'm using Scotty, I think I will actually ascend Scotty with that imprint of her that I have. So you could use them as food to rank up your heroes, or you could use them to power up the heroes themselves, like the original one that you're using through Awakening, or you could use it to power up one of your weapons to give that weapon an extra passive. So I've got Scotty selected here. When I awaken her, if the target is under freeze, place initiative down 1 for 1 turn. So now she is rank 1 awakened. So right now you can't. Okay, let me rewind. The way you would gain access to the alpha is you go to fateless.gg to sign up for the beta. It says the beta, it's the alpha, that they just haven't updated the text on the website. So if you did that way back in the day, it could be that you're already in and you just don't know it yet. So check your emails, search your promotions, your junk, your spam for keywords Godforge, Fateless, or Alpha. See if you've received any of those emails and see if those emails are hiding anywhere. And then if you have not, you can sign up now. And if you sign up now, you may be eligible for Wave 3 of the Alpha test. So right now, this is Alpha Wave 1, and it lasts for 10 days. And at the end of the 10-day cycle, they're taking 10 days off to repair all the bugs that were reported during Phase 1. So Alpha 1 lasts for 10 days, then there's 10 days off. And after those 10 days, Alpha Wave 2 starts, and that lasts for 10 days. And then after that 10 days, all the bugs get reported, and then they take 10 days off to fix all the bugs. And then Alpha Wave 3 starts, and that lasts for 10 days. So if you sign up now, you can still get into Alpha Wave 3. What stage did I get Dracula? I don't remember. It was pretty kind of early, maybe stage 30. But it might have also been like 25 or something. I honestly don't remember. I wasn't paying enough attention, if I'm being honest. You're not the first person to ask, and I feel bad because I wasn't really paying attention. I was just playing, and then boom, there's Dracula. Yeah, it's been pretty fun, Eric. Yeah, I think stage 30 is a good place to farm random legendaries. From what I hear, they have a pretty high drop rate, so it's likely that I got it from stage 30. What was I doing? ranked her up, ranked her up. Do we have enough XP to upgrade him? Oh, but I don't have the... I feel like he's going to have some use cases, so I don't want to sacrifice him. So I just need to farm... Okay. Just upgrade these nerds. I don't have enough juice for that, dang it. $30 isn't a high chance, just a 1 guarantee. So you get a guaranteed legendary on your first attempt on stage. That's probably where I got Dracula then. Okay. I don't have enough juice. Okay, let's farm more XP. Nice. Yeah, so because the A1 hits 2 times, she actually was able to place initiative down. Man, every time I look over at Discord, I just see all these notifications, like red dots. I'm like, ugh. I kind of don't want to mess with it right now, though. I'm just kind of taking a day off from everything and enjoying my time in Godforge. Dracula is really cool. He's been really good on the boss fights because he's like super tanky and he does the bleed damage. So that aspect of him has been good. But for like wave content, he doesn't do a ton of damage. He is cool because he is tanky. He's really hard for my enemies to kill him. Like he just stays alive. But yeah, for like, and it takes him forever to charge his ultimate. And that could just be like, maybe I don't have enough initiative in his gear, but his starting initiative is 0 and he needs like 2,100 like divinity to use his ult. So I found that it was difficult to get him to ultimate very frequently compared to my other heroes, which is kind of a bummer. So yeah, like definitely not bad, but I'm having more fun with this team that doesn't have Dracula on it, I guess. Oh man. Honestly, Eric, I have no idea. Like I'm so high on it right now that I can just keep going for another 8 hours probably. Like I honestly don't. Like initially I thought maybe I'd stream for like 4 hours or 5 hours. But we're almost at 9 hours and I have no intention of stopping anytime soon. My goal now is to go until like the next wave of content creators start streaming in the morning. And then I could do, I forget, it's not called a raid, but whatever the equivalent of a live stream raid on YouTube is. Like just send people over to one of those other content creators just to keep like the hype rolling. Let me look at the community, where's it at? Community live streams. There are a couple people. Oh, Brandon? No. Did he start? Oh, that's yesterday at 9 p.m. Okay. I guess he could still be going. That was only a few hours ago. Anyway, before I end the stream, I will go over to this, find someone who is live streaming, and then I'll send you guys into their stream automatically just to keep the hype train rolling. But yeah, this is shaping up to be my longest live stream ever. So I think, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that'd be fun to raid odd one. Yeah, that'd be a good one. I'd rather do a smaller creator though. But I don't know if any of the smaller creators are going to be streaming. It's a thing. I'd rather because there's two small guys whose content I enjoy. There's Ragewood and Charlemagne. I rather enjoy watching their content quite a lot. No, this is not Rage. This is Godforge. This is what Rage Shadow Legends sees when it closes its eyes at night. Maybe if I do this, it'll look less like Raid. How is it so far, man? I'm loving it. It's got the four main things that I look for in a turn-based hero collector RPG that is also a mobile game. One, can I play it at work? Yes. I get it to auto and let it farm while I'm at work. So that is a huge bonus for me. So that's one. Two, yeah, you can adjust. There's 3 different camera settings. The second thing is it has really, really interesting characters, and each of them feel interesting and unique in their own special way. And I've been having a lot of fun experimenting with different teams. Like I'm building a new team right now that I'm quite impressed with. The characters are awesome. They look great. They have interesting and unique abilities. They all feel very different and unique in their own special way. And the combat, I really like the combat. It's turn-based, which I like. And the ultimate system adds a very, very interesting extra layer of strategic depth and complexity that I find very refreshing and exciting. And then the customization. So the way that you can gear your heroes in terms of like the gear sets, the different main stats on the gear. We don't have a mastery system yet. That's currently in the works. We just don't have it in the alpha. The mastery system sounds really cool. The weapon system, the fact that each weapon has its own passive, and then you can imprint a hero onto the weapon to give it an additional passive. Like the amount of customization and complexity is just really awesome. So these are all the things that I look for in one of these games, and it does all of them really well. Ooh, King Tut, Tutankhamun. And another thing that's really interesting is, now I'm not particularly huge on like mythology and legends, and that's not really my forte. It's neat to see things that I recognize, but I'm not like the kind of person who like obsesses over that stuff. But it is kind of neat, like King Tut right here, Tutankhamun. He's one of the heroes. It's kind of neat. You got crit rate in all battles aura. I don't feel like reading this right now. Or maybe I do. Yeah, anyway. Okay, he's max level now. We can probably rank him up. So, this little team that I've built, I've been having a lot of fun with. Ooh, do I sacrifice King Tut? Probably not. Okay. So what do I need to upgrade him? I need 3, rank 3. I got 1, so I need 2 more. Hey, Brandon's back. What's up, Brandon? Hanging it, man. I'm loving it. Yeah, if I didn't have responsibilities, I wish I could have taken the whole week off. But I gotta go back to work. I guess technically today, but not for, 3 streams over 8 hours. Hey, there you go. I'm still on my first one. Sorry, so I need 2 more rank 3s. So to get 2 more rank 3s, I need... take her. So there's 1 rank 3. And I need 1 more rank 3. So... maybe I'll just do this guy. Oh, I don't have enough XP. Okay, go back to XP farming. It is such that it does not cost a resource to move your gear around. You can equip and unequip for free, if that's what you mean by the Watcher of Realms gear system. I played Watcher of Realms for a little bit, and I was not... I don't want to say I didn't like the gear system, but I like a little bit more from a gear system, I guess, is the most fair way to say it. Hey, there you go, Brandon. That's what's up, man. That's awesome. I am envious. So that protect buff that my little Jade Lion guy put out, because that is there, anytime anyone gets attacked, he's taking damage. And because he's taking damage, it triggers Isolde's passive, so my team is just like unkillable because they're just constantly getting tons of heals. I don't want to say unkillable, that's an exaggeration. I'm getting a lot of healing. The influx of healing is more greater than the influx of damage. That's pretty cool, Black Knight. I don't know if I have that weapon 9. I'll have to take a look. 69? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about it. Probably 59. I think I got stuck on level 62. Once I finish leveling up this little Jade guy, I'll try pushing again. Oh, you got the day off too? That's cool, B. Oh, it's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, in my mind it's still Wednesday because I haven't gotten to sleep yet. Good night. Okay, self-sustaining little guy. Defense and resistance up for 2 turns. Oh, on this hero. I mean, yeah, okay. I really wish he could have taken an extra turn there. I don't like heroes that buff themselves and then that they lose their whole turn. But I mean, he's an uncommon. What do you expect? The target is under any buffs, then increase the damage. Ooh, okay, that could be kind of cool. Yeah, 60 is where it gets really hard. That's like for me the first time I was like, oh, this is different. Oh, that would tweak me out. I don't think I want to mess with that. Okay. Let's see if I have enough XP now. Oh, so close. Okay, we need like 1,400. Or no, 1,400. Man, I've got 2 mindsets for making content during the alpha. Do I just live stream whenever I can, just to capitalize on playing the game as much as humanly possible? Or do I focus on trying to make guides? You know what I mean? Because like, time I spend making guides is time I'm spending not actually playing the game. You know what I mean? I need to find out if this interaction between Isolde and this little green dude is a bug or a feature. Because if it's a feature, then it's really powerful. But if it's a bug, then I'll be disappointed. Okay, that's enough to get that guy leveled up. Yeah, spotlights would probably be better. Yeah. I really want to make a guide on like how to gear your champions, or how to gear your heroes. But I don't have enough information, I don't think. Oh. Easy peasy. Okay, so now I have the 3 stars. Sacrifice to him. He's a big hungry boy. Yes, he is. Who's your big hungry boy? Shishi. Oh, Shishi. Maybe Shishi's a girl. Who's the big hungry girl? Shishi? Shishi sounds like a gal's name. Is that sexist to say? What is the passive? Oh, right. Just free heals? Yeah, that's a good passive. Okay, so I need more blue ones. Cool. I need 7 more blue ones. Let's go find those real quick. A doggo team and a kitty cat team. That's cute. Yeah, it was 59. So this is where I got 64 is where I got stuck. That was the first time I was like, oh, I'm getting slapped. I haven't even seen the jackal, I don't think. Excuse me. I'm getting a little tired, apparently. Oh, it was on stage 5, right? Yeah, so I need the blue ones? Shoot. Where are the blue ones at? There's the blue ones. Okay. This is what I need. Ooh! Get it, Brandon. That's a good point, Joey B. Yeah, a lot of the heroes could get a makeover after balance and stuff. I need to find out if the interaction between Shishi and Isolde, if that's a bug or a feature. Because if it is a feature, then I think a guide on this team would be beneficial to a lot of people, because it's 4 rares, right? And it's a very strong synergy. Well, I mean, like, I don't want to say this team as in these exact 4 heroes, but Shishi and Isolde combination. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I could still do a guide on, like, the Alpha Caverns guide. Once I find out, like, if it's a bug, obviously I'm not going to make a guide on it, because they'll probably fix it, right? But if it's a feature and it's working as intended, then I think I needed 6 of those. If it's working as intended, then I could totally do a guide on it, because that means they're not going to fix it, because it's not broken. Hey, good job, Brandon. I'll post somewhere. Oh, Chosen did design the hero kits, but I don't know if he's... It'll probably need to be someone like Gramps or... Oh, what's his name? Saphira, who does the coding, because he wouldn't understand... how the engine is supposed to behave under when certain circumstances are met. Or, oh, Dirk, perhaps. I'm sure that someone could tell me. But it's the kind of thing where, like, I don't know. Okay, I should have enough now. I hope it's working as intended. I would hate to see a really cool, accessible team get nerfed. Do you know what I mean? I thought, I need 3 more. Oh, I got some of these. I think I need the small ones. I got medium ones. Okay, I need 3 more small ones. Yeah, I got some big ones. Okay. I'm gonna see if it works with the speed lead. Or if it works better with the speed lead. Oh man. Did you move your team around? Like swap things out, change things? Because it doesn't seem to like look at the team you used the last time you cleared it. It'll just show the last team that you used for any stage. Oops. Seems like it does just fine. I think I like the initiative lead though. Ooh! Oh, we got this guy already. Oh, give me the purple ones. No, I need the blue ones. Oh, farm with the 2 stars. Okay. If I'm being honest, I haven't really played with Brandon. But I'll take your word for it. If you say it's good, I'll believe you. I really like the little flowery things surrounding Isolde's sword. I think that's a really nice touch. There you go. That's one way to look at it. Positive attitude. Ah, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair. Isolde, oh, we can ascend her now. I'm gonna keep going until I get that blue thing, so I don't want to forget. Oh yeah. Who did you replace him with? Holy moly. I don't normally look at my metrics while I'm streaming because I just kind of want to focus on chat and the game, and you know, I just happened to look over it and this live stream has gotten 748 views so far. That's cool. So there's a lot of people interested in Godforge at the very least. That's exciting. Oh, Icarus, yeah, he looks cool. And I liked when I was reading his skill kit, I liked that he can burn himself as if he flew too close to the sun. I thought that was really clever. Hey, we got him. Cool. All right, let's ascend Shishi, and we will awaken Isolde. Or I could build a second Isolde. Actually, that was something that people were asking about. Can you use two heroes in the same... two of the same heroes at a time? This one only costs 2 energy, so we're going to test it out here. No, you can't. It locks you out, so at least not in the alpha. That's interesting. I think that's really smart and really clever because it prevents people from doing really stupid... Oh yeah, okay, you guys say. Cool. Well, you know how I am. I like to tinker and see for myself. Nice. Now let us... Can I do this from here? Yes, I can. So I don't even have to convert her to an imprint first. Cool. Confirm. Oh, the mend goes on for 2 turns instead of 1. That is literally twice as good. Nice. We get 5 initiative on the next one. That's rarely a thing. Bonus divinity. Oh, and it also places attack up. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, especially on some of the legendaries, for sure. All right, let's see if we can push now. I'm feeling pretty good about my team, where we're at. Let's see. I'm gonna try my all rare team. Beat stage 64. I mean, Guan Yu and Scotty are probably the 2 replaceable ones, but I don't think that either of them are... I mean, maybe Rock could come in and replace Scotty. But I don't know, I just really like the crowd control of the freeze and stuff. And the AoE decrease speed. Nice. No triple newt, exactly. Or double Kaimars, all that kind of nonsense. You don't have to worry about that kind of thing if you just put the kibosh on it right off the bat. I think that was pretty smart. Oh, she's your friend. Oof. Yeah, I think so too. Also, if you think about it, in terms of like mythology, there's only one Ra, right? At the very least, they should make it so like legendaries can't be duplicated. But I think just doing it blanket across the board is... You just eliminate the possibility for ridiculous exploits. I really like Imhotep's basic attack. That the playing on ×2 speed didn't do it justice, but that attack animation is really cool. Dude, my team is so tanky now. Like, I was getting like one shot before. Shishi, it's still day. OP combo. Can you use a copy to empower the weapon in alpha? Yes, you can. You don't need. They don't even need to be copies. If you wanted to, if you were just a mad lad, you come to the Anvil of Creation and go to Extraction. So Anvil, and then Extraction. Any hero you have, you can extract to get the imprint, and if you extract it, the imprint will then go to your library like these two have. Then once you have the imprint, you can go to the smithy and apply those imprints onto the weapon. So they don't even have to be duplicates. You can just do it on whoever you want. I wouldn't recommend it, because once they're gone, they're gone. But they also allow you to farm the imprints too. Like, I don't have a Shamash or a Leonidas. I just earned these imprints from farming the stages. But yeah, you can totally do that if you wanted to. Yeah, this team, part of me thinks it's a bug, but I'm really hoping it's a feature. Hey, see you later, B. Thanks for stopping by. I think... So the question is, do we want 15% initiative or 14% speed? Initiative gets our ults faster. Speed gets our turns faster. I'm glad you're having a good time, Peter. I'm glad you're here with me. Thank you. Oof. Ooh, big scary dragon. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, we're owning now. I think taking instances of damage from Damage Reflect might be triggering the heal passive too. There's a lot going on. It's hard to kind of follow everything. It's all happening so fast. Nice. I mean, it sucks that this only... Oh, there's one more wave? Oh no. I thought that was the final wave, just because of how intense it was. Uh-oh. Why did he use his... Why didn't he use his ult? He just used his primary skill. His basic attack. Now, at least she killed Ra. Okay, we might try this again, and I'll try replacing Scotty, maybe. Yeah, maybe we just go more raw damage. Try that. I could also try the speed aura lead, perhaps. I could also try playing on manual instead of auto. One of my biggest griefs with Raw was how squishy he felt, but with all these extra heals now, I think he might be okay. Yikes. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Brandon. Have a good one, man. Hopefully I'll have a nice, easy day. And I'll just get to hang out and play Godforge all day. Or watch back my live stream and report all the bugs that I encountered. So far, we're doing a lot better this time around. Ooh, Raw Olds is gonna smash hard. How did I survive that? Shishi. That's a cute name. Oh, Beowulf. Yo. 25% crit damage in all battles. Attacks one enemy. If the target is a brawler or a boss, increase attack by 5%, stacking up to 3 times. That's pretty dope. Attack one enemy. So 300% attack plus 3% enemy max HP. If the target is a brawler or a boss, then decrease the target's attack by 5%. That's really cool. Thane's Wrath. Attack one enemy. 500% attack plus 5% enemy max HP. If the target is a brawler or a boss, increase this hero's crit damage by 10%, stacking up to 3 times. Yo! The Boss Slayer Beowulf in the house. This hero inflicts 30% increased damage to brawlers and bosses. Dude, Beowulf is sick. I don't know if he's going to go in my wave clear team, but if I make it to the final boss and I'm just trying to push damage, I might find a spot for him on the team. That is sick. He looks cool too, man. So shiny. He definitely does not skip leg day, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I don't know. The fact that it's such a hard decision is interesting. Because in Raid, it's just like, yeah, always speed. Like, getting your ult faster is, like, pretty good, too. I love that it's not completely obvious what the right thing to do is all the time. Oh, Guan Yu's getting squished. Alright, we got the protect buffs out. Now heals are going out big time. I'm just watching Guan Yu's health bar just like shoot down and shoot back up, shoot down and shoot back up. Oh, Hercules is about to smash. Herc smash. Wait, he's at full HP. Okay, it's whittling away now. He just increased his max HP. Assuming that it does what it did back when we saw it the first time. The Hercules is tanky. Do I need to build Beowulf just to beat Hercules? maybe I'll use Drac instead of Raw, maybe? Or we can try that. Let's try it with speed first, see if that makes a difference. And then, if this doesn't work, we can try the attack aura. Just to get more damage in on her. Because he was super tanky. We might just need to go damage aura, if I'm being honest. Sick. Dude, that Kate Sith just chewed on a Solde's face. Alright, I'm gonna go manual mode here for the Herc. Let's try to focus him down. It's a good way to start. There we go, easy peasy. Yikes! Bro, you gotta be kidding me, what? How did that even happen? So we took out Hercules, but then the rest of the nerds killed us. Okay. That was stupid. Okay, bringing back a Scotty. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona did. I'm gonna manual the whole thing. Manual the whole thing. We're just gonna manual the whole thing, and I think one of you probably kills that guy, yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to crowd control Hercules to keep him from using his abilities while I focus down the guys who have big AoE damage. Frozen, nice. Attack down, nice. Nah, that was a gamble. I knew he was Make Affinity, but I wanted to go for it. Saving up all my skills. Alright. Slowing them down and decrease speed. Oh, he's like fully healed. That's annoying. Scotty's turn. Okay, so let's... turn meter boost on the other guys. Use his ultimate. Okay, he's frozen. Good. I'll do that on the next turn. Bam. He's fully healed again. What? Stop doing that. Cheater. We did not freeze him that time. Wait, they already got increased defense. Oh, on this hero. So that's 320% defense. What does this do? 280 put back. This does attack down though, so let's try attack down. Nice, we got it. Herc smash. Herc has his ult, so we really need to kill him or freeze him. He fully healed again. Why does he keep doing that? Why does he keep doing that? I don't like that. That's annoying. Okay, we did freeze him that time. I swear to God, if he full heals before, like... freeze him or something. Keep him from fully healing. Finally! I had to kill him like 4 times. I got some sexy pants though. Attack percentage with crit rate and speed. Interesting. And attack percentage with crit rate, defense percentage, resistance. Less interesting, but still interesting. Alright, we're just gonna roll an auto. And the rares only team is still killing it. Yeah, so I think I'm going to fill out a feedback report that if an enemy is crowd controlled and another enemy is not, we should attack the one who is not, because there is a chance that we kill the one who is not crowd controlled. It doesn't matter if you kill the one that is, because they weren't going to harm you anyway. They weren't dangerous at that point, right? She used her ult. See, my health bar is not moving. So tanky. Okay, so if they single target attack, then it doesn't quite work the same. Nice. Oh wow, Anubis's death animation is actually pretty cool. He like dropped down to one knee, staggered, and then fell. That's kind of cool. Pretty sick. I need more. Oh, oh, what? It said he was max level, but he's level 30. That must have been a bug. Hey, what's up, Austin? Yeah. We've been streaming for about 9.5 hours. No plans to stop anytime soon. Yeah, maybe in like 3 or 4 hours, I'll see if I'll think about it. But I'm gonna be at work tomorrow, so and Friday, or sorry, today and Friday. I forget that it's technically Thursday already. Thursday and Friday I have to work, so I wanted to get some hours in, quality time in game. Oh, look at the tiny little pyramid. That's cute. Back here. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I won't be streaming Thursday or Friday means you'll have plenty of time to catch up on it. Yeah, I might just put it on for background noise while you're doing chores around the house or something. I don't know if it's a sit down and watch with your undivided attention sort of live stream, but you're welcome to. I'm gonna probably be watching it back on times because obviously the whole point of an alpha test is to report bugs, right? But I didn't want to stop my stream flow in the middle of doing something to stop and report a bug, so I was gonna watch it back and then report the bugs later, but I wasn't planning on streaming this long. It just sort of happens. So my first epic weapon, the Harpy. Decrease 1% attack on the target each time on each ultimate use. Interesting. We got an Icarus imprint. 9 mentioned something earlier about a weapon that reduces damage or something. Let's see what we got. Strong hits? No. 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 Maybe? But no. Don't really care about that for this guy. Naginata. Attacks have a 5% chance to activate a random damaging debuff. That would be pretty sick for Dracula, actually. Increases the damage inflicted when counterattacking. We don't have any counterattackers. Absorb 4% of the damage that the ally with the low... Ooh, this one is the perfect one for him. I think this is what I was talking about. If not, then he needs to check himself before he wrecks himself. Oh, they have different... They're both the Shepherd's Axe. This one has HP and this one has defense. Huh. I don't know what's better. Probably 1%. Defense. Okay, let me look at my weapon imprints now. Does everybody have a weapon? Oh, she doesn't have a weapon? Decrease 1% attack on the target on each ultimate use. I don't think her ultimate deals damage, so I don't know if that works. She doesn't need to ignore resistance. Yeah, none of these weapons do much for her. Okay, well, she doesn't need one then, I guess. Except for it just be a stat stick, I guess. She wants to ignore resistance. Crit damage, defense, crit damage, resistance. So let's do crit damage. Oh wait, accuracy and resistance. So this one's got accuracy. Okay, this one's got accuracy. Let's do this one. I mean, it's only one accuracy, but you know, that could be the difference between a debuff, you know, landing or not. So everyone's got one except for her. He never had one either. Okay. Imprints. That's what we were going to look at next. When an ally... Okay, that's... Oh, when an ally joins this hero in attack, increases their divinity by 50. Shishi has an ally attack for defenders exclusively, so I could potentially, if I get enough good defenders, we could have a cool imprint for Shishi. Has a 30% chance to convert 50% of incoming damage from attacks into bear. This is perfect for Shishi. If this hero is under Blaze, increase... Yeah. Okay, let's put this Leonidas imprint on Shishi's weapon. Where's Shishi's weapon? This one. Imprint. Really nice. So, has a 30% chance to convert 50% of incoming damage into a berry. Because he's ally protecting, this is like perfect for him. Success. Can I refine? Can I refine this fine weapon? No, I would need whatever these are. Virage Godsteel. Okay. Good to know. I see. Okay. Alright, well, I know where to farm Godsteel. I just don't know if I want to farm Godsteel. Oh, I accidentally did the challenge. Defeat this stage with at least one Titan hero. Huh? Oh, Tian hero. Tian, that's a faction. Okay. Titan Steel. Not the ones I need, though. Alright. 69. They attacked the one guy who was frozen. Okay. Oh, I want to take auto off so they don't all use their ultimates. They're all... Close one. I think one, you might be able to kill this guy and not get counterattacked. Nice. Doesn't it look nice? Yeah. I don't understand everyone who's coming in to crap on it. There's only been one or two people who have come in to convince me that this is an inferior game to Braid Shadow Legends. Like, look at that background. Like, just forget the combat arena for a second. Like, look at these, like, houses and the burning lanterns and the rays of light coming through. Like, this is, I mean, it's different, but it's just as good, if not better. Dude. Annihilated that wave, dude. Maybe I should have saved some of that juice for the final wave. That's right, we got plenty of juice. I'm scared of the dragon. I don't know. I don't know what it does. I just know that dragons are scary. Let's take out a Soul Day here. Try to. I think we can probably hit auto from here. Ooh, Scroll of Knowledge. Let's keep on rolling, baby. We're not gonna get stuck. We're gonna keep pushing. Oh, dang it! This is hold on. This is a boss stage. It happens every time. I forget to put in a 5th member of my team. Okay, so the question is. Ra or Dracula? Dracula's tankier? Actually, let me do something real quick. Let's change Dracula's weapon. I gave him a weapon to try to maximize the rate at which you would gain ultimate charge. The bonus 250 initial divinity. I'm going to take that one off, and we're going to equip the one that has a chance to... Attacks have a 5% chance to activate a random damaging debuff, so this will trigger bleed. So let's do that. I think that's just going to be better. Bump this up to like 11 or 12 or something. So expensive. Let's just do like level 10. Alright. So is Hell the final boss then? Defeat the stage with at least 2 Olympus heroes. Olympus? No, I don't have Olympus heroes. That's Asgard. Not. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Dracula is only rank 3, so this could be bad. I have so much healing though now. Holy moly. It looks like his weapon attack triggered bleed. Boom. Yeah, I'm not like doing huge chunks of damage, but I'm tanky AF. Don't die, Guan Yu. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, he had one job, and it was don't die. Maybe we restart since Guan Yu's dead. We're gonna just manual. We will do a turn meter boost because some of the enemies are faster than some of mine. Yeah, now we're all, not all, but many of us are higher in the turn order now. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to click and drag and move the camera so I could get a better view of the whole battlefield. That's a bummer. I just keep attacking Loki, I guess. Gain 40 divinity when hit by an enemy. Okay. This is way less good when he's not being attacked. Here we go. Let's attack this Isolde over here. The fake Isolde. Ours is the real one. Eat. Don't die. Okay. I want to attack Green Knight while he doesn't have... Okay, maybe he does have the counterattack though. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, retaliate. Okay. So we'll attack Hippolyta then, so we don't get counterattacked to death. You know, put some heals out for Guan Yu. Big sword bone. Okay, his retaliate buff has fallen off, so we'll start focusing him now. Nice. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So on Guan Yu's turn, we'll use this ult. Actually, nice. That's actually perfect. Actually, I think I'm going to save the ultimate for the boss fight, so we get like max healing out. I think that makes a lot of sense. I can't. Okay. Luckily, I know that I can click on this button to attack by default, but the fact that he wasn't even on my screen to click on him is a little rough. 950. I gotta write down this timestamp. Alright, sorry. Okay. These guys are getting tanky. Of course she has a full wave of allies. And is this bugged a-hole too? Okay. So on Guan Yu's turn, I have to kill her ASAP. Now this is Guan Yu's turn. We'll do the turn meter boost. I think so, if I recall correctly. this lady right here, I think her name is Isis, is bugged. So her passive reads at the start of this hero's turn. She cleanses the ally with the lowest HP and heals them for 10% of her max HP. But rather than doing it at the start of her turn, she's doing it at the start of every turn. So I have to kill her. Otherwise, I'll just never kill anybody. Okay, so on Dracula's turn, I'm going to use Dracula's core ability. And then on Guan Yu's turn, Dracula's still alive. Dracula got his turn skipped. Fine, I'll just use it. Whatever. I didn't get this off. I should use the ultimate before I attack with Guan Yu. She just needs to die, like, right now. Because I hate her so much. Seriously, just die. Like, the amount of effort I put into trying to kill her, I probably could have just killed the boss. Modred is crazy. Getting some fight gear. I mean, keep using the dream team, all rares, baby. I'll keep doing this until it doesn't work, and then I'll go farm some more. So Black Knight, the way everything is set up right now is for the alpha experience, what I'm doing is called the caverns, and this is something that is exclusive to the alpha. So once the game launches, this game mode that you see me playing in won't exist. So when the game actually launches, we'll have like campaign, we'll have dungeons, we'll have PvP, there will be a clan boss, guild wars or faction wars, like all this type of game modes you expect to see in a game like this. So basically what they did for the alpha was, rather than have a wide array of things, they decided to craft a singular experience that is a self-contained ecosystem that gives you all of the resources you need to upgrade your heroes and progress further. So you kind of just next level, next level, next level, next level. If you hit a wall, like, oh crap, I hit a wall, I need to go farm. And then you just make a strategic decision on what you would like to farm, whether that's XP, gear, whatever. Then you go farm it, and you upgrade your heroes with it, and then you see if you can overcome that barrier. And what it's intended to do is to help the developers test the core systems, like upgrading your heroes with XP, with ranking them up with the spirits, is what they're called. They're like chickens. If you've played Raid. The Ascension, upgrading the skills, like all of these systems. So we're testing the gameplay systems, the core systems of the core gameplay loop, and we're also testing game feel to offer our feedback to see if the systems that are in place actually feel good. And that's their way of giving us everything we need without spoiling the story and gameplay of the full release. I need to kill this ISIS lady because she's got the stupid passive heals and stuff. It's really annoying. So I froze her and placed initiative down, but she cleansed it off immediately after. That's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen until the start of her turn. She's bugged, and you have to like really focus her down, or you just can't beat the stage. And she's also healing herself for 10% of her max HP at the start of each individual's turn, rather than at the start of her turn. It's kind of like a damage check. Like, do you have enough damage? Right now it's looking like no, I might need to do something different because this isn't working. She's just healing back for whatever But yeah, it's only supposed to happen at the start of her turn, but it's happening at the start of every turn. So she's just out healing everything. Unless I kill her here, yes, okay. But now Maya Solde is dead, which is my main healer. Alright, hey, thanks for hanging out, Wolf. I appreciate it, buddy. I'll catch you in the next one. Or I'll see you in Discord. Whew, that was intense. Hey, Hippolyta, nice. Stalwart Thrust. Oh, we've already read her kit, because I made that joke earlier. Amazonian Tactics. I might have to keep her, because she's an Olympian. This 2-star that one stage. My first legendary piece of gear. It's got speed in the substats. That's something. About it. Crit rate with attack percentage and accuracy. It's not bad. All right, let's keep pushing. This seems to be working. I was contemplating switching the aura from the speed aura to the initiative aura, but I think speed seems to be working fine for now. Oh, we got 2 freezes. Nice. Boom! Don't die, Guan Yu. Survive. Hey, what's up, Del? Hello from the other side. Now that song's stuck in my head. from the other side. And I can't sing because my throat's raw from streaming for 10 hours. Oh, come on, don't die on me now, guys. We were doing so good. Gotta get the protect out. Freeze was pretty clutch. ×2 looks good. Yeah, it does. For me, it felt a little jittery at first because I wasn't used to the combat. The camera angles changing. I like ×2 better in like this mode. But someone came in and was like, "Hey, is this raid?" so to emphasize that it wasn't raid, I switched to the camera angle that makes it a little bit more differentiated, which was the default. Okay, well, I think we can play it on auto now. Yeah, this team isn't... Oh, there's another wave? Oh, crikey. I thought that was the last one. With Guan Yu dead, this is gonna take forever. Maybe not. Scotty's doing pretty good, actually. Maybe. Will she be able to carry it? Oh, she dies. Oh! Hopefully her AoE comes up here soon. Nice. No freeze. Oh, wait, we got one freeze. Pengu, which is actually a good thing. No freeze there. Oh no, that's not looking good. Yeah, okay. Let's do some upgrading. Yeah. Yeah. It hasn't been too much of a problem for me until now. Oh man, it takes a lot of XP to level them up. Already ascended. Attacking enemies under freeze, reduce the target's divinity by 10%. Yeah, let's do that. That seems nice. I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. I don't have enough XP to do that. Let's see. Could rank up Dracula. 4-star. And then try to bring in Dracula instead of Scotty or Guan Yu. I think we'll take out Guan Yu. Scotty's got a little bit more utility with her freezes, I think. We'll try that. I can also try doing it on manual. It's gonna be a little bit more of a grind, but I think it's just easier sometimes to just do it yourself. Well, not easier, just more consistent if you do it yourself. Top 3 freezes, nice. Scotty doesn't know that you like me. So we freeze this guy. Nice. And we got the initiative down on him. Very nice. I guess we should have done the ult. Get him out of here. Alright, Isaac. And might as well go with the ultimate repeater boost while we're at it. Gonna spam click the basic attacks. Till he's dead. Nice, okay. Save that ult for the next wave. Wave 2. Doesn't really matter all that much, does it? He's frozen. Let's go ahead and use the ult. Keep everybody alive. Resisted? Ooh. Man. I should have been using these ults. I wasn't paying attention. I was focusing so hard on their buffs and debuffs I forgot that they had static. Alright, Dracula ult time. See if we can freeze Hippolyta. She's getting pretty close to her turn. Nice! It's not letting me use my Shishi ult. Oh, he's stunned. Okay, that's fine. Sure, that makes sense. I will allow it. He's stunned again. Okay. Sure. Finally. Okay. Ah, they died to the bleed. Calculated. Final wave. Alright, Pengu is the most dangerous. Probably. An argument could be made for Pandora also. Let's try to freeze Pandora. No, we did not get it. Yikes. Isolde's dead. Oh no, what the hell? What the hell? Oh man, the final wave just murked me, bro. What was that? I was doing fine and all of a sudden I just got annihilated. Huh. Maybe... I'm gonna let it play on auto for the first wave or so. And I'm gonna grab a snack while that's happening. I'm not really sure what Pandora's doing, if I'm being honest. I've never read her kit. And unfortunately, I don't think I have a way to read her kit. At least not yet. I know they're working on an info button where like you can hit like this eye right here and it'll bring up a menu that shows you like a really in-depth breakdown of everything that's happening. And that feature doesn't exist yet. So I don't really have a way, and I haven't gotten Pandora on my account, so I can't read her skill kit, see what she does. Yeah, I would say so. Probably, at least. Nice. How much to kill a set? I think that seems like a solid plan. This is a 4-turn cooldown. Will I have this up in time? I think I want to save it for the final wave. I just want to splurge everything on the final wave. Because I was getting absolutely hosed. So Set probably dies to the bleeds. No, he does not. Maybe he'll die to the bleeds next turn. Big crit. This will give me increased defense on myself. Less likely to die. Set still survived. Okay, surely he'll die to the bleed. I'm not going to risk it. Just give him a whack. Freeze Hippolyta. Nice. And initiative down. Very nice. Frozen. Very good, very good. I'm just gonna keep focusing him down. I kind of need to do this heal. I don't want anyone to die. Ooh! I think that might be a bug. I don't think it's supposed to activate the bends like that. I don't know. Seems a little sus. Okay, he died. Okay. We're gonna splurge everything on this final wave. We're gonna do perimeter boost. So now all my team is ahead. This ult. This ult. And then get Ramses out of there. Perimeter boost. Get my team back in the fight quicker. She froze all three. Why couldn't I have gotten that last time? Ally Protect is out. See if I can freeze Pengu. Nice. Scotty OP. Freeze him again. Nice. Never gets a turn. The Scotty lockout. Hell yeah. Another Minotaur. Ooh. HP percentage. Man, it's like none of my gear has speed on it. Or initiative. Alright, 73. Let's keep pushing. I'm gonna start on auto and see if I can just do it on auto first. Then if we fail, we'll do it by hand. Boom. He got killed by the redirect. Or something. Or not redirect, what's it called? I don't know. I think redirect works with debuffs. Alright, first wave is easy, no problem. Yo! Damn. Scotty's kind of nuts. She reminds me a bit of Carl the Scourge. Just freezing on every attack. While she doesn't have like the big meter steal thing, she can place initiative down, which is, I mean, it's still really strong. No freezes there though. She didn't get the decreased speed. Okay, I'm gonna take it off auto. I need to kill her. She's the one who's bugged. Okay, on Scotty's turn, I'm gonna activate this. I mean, eventually I'll get 10 stacks of, oh no, I can't get 10 stacks of bleed on her because she's cleansing it off. Huh. she's being protected by somebody. Yeah, she cleansed it off before she even got her turn. It's not supposed to happen. It's frustrating. Like, I know it's a bug, and I've been made aware that the team is aware of it. It's still frustrating. This Radiance is never falling off. Like, what the hell? So Radiance is damage reduction and damage reflect. So they have damage reduction on them, and they're being protected by an ally. Resisted. And she's just not dying. Maybe I need to... It doesn't matter who I attack, because whoever the lowest HP enemy is the recipient of her passive. So I don't know, maybe I need to actually, let's use Dracula's ult first. Nope, didn't do anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's probably the only way I'll be able to do it. He's been provoked or taunted for 4 turns. That's... I didn't even know that was possible. I'll just we've only got 2 damage dealers. I don't think that's going to be enough to nuke her down. Huh. And Dracula's not like a bursty damage dealer. He's like a slow and steady damage dealer. But she's cleansing the debuff, so she's cleansing the bleed off. She took damage and then she healed back up again. Yeah, I think I might just need to bring in a stronger damage dealer than Dracula. I'm not killing her fast enough. So it's either Guan Yu or Ra. I can try. Well, shoot. Let's try Ra. And we'll even use the attack aura. But Isolde and Shishi are who is keeping my team alive. The synergy between them, so I can't. They're kind of like, without them, I'd be dead already. Pretty much. So I'm gonna let everything play out like normal, and then when I get to the second wave, I'll start the manual and start saving my cooldowns and stuff. Oh, Ra's dead. Alright. Let's try again. We'll try Shishi Aura lead for more initiative. You get her ultimates faster. I might just have to manual it. So Guan Yu places Drain 2, which increases incoming damage onto the recipient by 20%. So maybe I can, with 20% damage buff, I'm gonna go ahead and use my ultimates because I'm assuming I'll be able to charge them back up again before the next wave. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have to ult because I'm definitely not getting a turn before they get a turn. I have to focus her because she's the devil. Drain 2 wasn't even applied to her. Now she's got Radiance, courtesy of Brynhild. So that's kind of a bummer. And Guan Yu's dead. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna put the speed aura back in. Because I was definitely behind them on turns. Now, yeah. And I can know that I can't. Now I know that if I ult, I'll kill them and I won't have it for the final wave. That was a mistake too. I don't want to say anything is supposed to be like anything because it's still the alpha, and everything that you're seeing on the screen is subject to change, improvements, and iteration. So I don't know. It could just be that that's how it looks in the alpha. Hey, what's up, Mansubu? Long time no see. Good to see you. Okay, so now I learned not to use my ultimates. Let's try to freeze the AoE freeze. I got one freeze off. That's good, I guess. Nice. What class you playing in hardcore WoW, man? I wanted to make sure I killed her since her turn was next. Maybe we could freeze him. No? Squeeze this one. Nice. Okay, we got all of our ultimates for the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Okay. That did put drain, which means she's gonna take 20% more damage now. Oh my god. Am I just the greatest player to ever live? Smoked him. Solo self-found. Mad respect. Troll hunter, very nice. Solo every dungeon at an appropriate level. That sounds like a Zaryu challenge. Nice, man. That's awesome. Sort of. So what's happening with the Shishi is their name. Shishi. So because Shishi is a defender, Shishi has synergy with Isolde. So what's happening is when an allied defender is attacked, heals all allies by 5% of this hero's max HP. So every time Shishi gets attacked, Isolde's passive procs and heals all allies by 5% of her max HP. And Shishi has an ally protect on their ultimate, and it seems as though, whether this is a bug or a feature, I have not yet discerned, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I will try to talk to someone from the team to find out for sure. But if this is a feature, it seems as though the damage that they take while they're protecting triggers Isolde's passive. So if there are 3 allies being protected by this protect buff, that's 3 extra instances of damage that Shishi is taking. So it triggers Shishi's passive 3 times, plus the 4th from when Shishi gets attacked. So I'm getting 4 instances of a 5% max HP heal every time I get hit with an AoE. So I'm getting like 20% heals every time I'm attacked. Yeah, so I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. I haven't had time to inquire with anybody on the team. I'm hoping it's a feature and it's not a bug, but it would not surprise me if it was not intended to work that way. Yeah, I'm a sneaky one. Ironclad solo faction wars. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. So it's sort of like a build your own Vogoth sort of vibes. Very nice, Monsugo. I'm gonna finish my yogurt now. Yeah, so one of the enemies on the final wave of that last stage that I was doing was bugged. He's got a passive that reads, at the start of this hero's turn, cleanse all debuffs from the ally with the lowest HP and heal that ally by 10% of this hero's max HP. But rather than doing it at the start of her turn, she was doing it at the start of each hero's turn. So she was just healing more than I could deal damage, so I was stuck on it forever. Oh, I bet it was a long fight. So that's why I was saving up my ultimates and cooldowns and everything. So my plan was just to go in and like just instantly nuke her so she couldn't heal. Alright, I'm gonna take it off auto. So I just want to make sure we're not wasting cooldowns and stuff before the final wave. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a long faction wars. Did you have to manual it, or were you able to auto? Ooh. The fact that Scotty does this freeze makes it so much easier to save my cooldowns. Oh, auto. Okay, that's not so bad, but that's still crazy. Gilgamesh slaps. So I kind of want to focus him, but Modred also puts Confused, so that's a huge pain in the butt too. I'm gonna ult or do this first for Drain, so now they take 20% more damage. Then I'm gonna use the yeah, huge damage. Yeah, Guan Yu core ability into ult is just insane damage. Oh, mythical regen gear. Oh, damn, because of the heal. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's a way to do it. Accuracy gloves, interesting. Okay, a ton of XP, 186,000. Ooh, Guan Yu's max level. I don't think I'm gonna be able to rank him up to 5-star. Let's see. I doubt it. I probably have to sacrifice epics to do it. Oh no, I would need to do. Oh yeah. Ooh, I could sacrifice a raw Drac. Oh boy, how desperate am I? Not that desperate. Yeah, only about 5,000 people got into the first wave. If you did sign up, you will 100% make it into the third wave, which, let me look at real quick at the Discord. So if you did not make it into wave 1 or wave 2, wave 3 begins September 3rd. Oh, you got into wave 2? Booho, very nice. Is it Boohog pad? I don't even know where to go with that. I'm just gonna say Booho. Seems you're in wave 2, Adele. Nice, nice. Yeah, so the second wave starts August 13th. I'm trying to decide, man, to rank. Booho, excellent. Very good. That's so much easier. Oh, I said it correct? Boohog pad. If you're fine with Booho, we're gonna stick to Booho. With way fewer syllables. If that's all right, if you don't mind. Let's see. I'm gonna just start converting all my 1-stars into 2-stars. And then see where I'm at XP wise. Alright. This is going to be a little tedious, but I wish I could just click on the 2. That would make things slightly easier, especially on mobile, so I don't have to slide my greasy thumb across the screen. Billy, no! When the doggies scratch their ear, it makes me laugh. Did I already do this? Oh yeah, it's showing it's this to go to 11. I don't want to go to 11. I don't know why I keep clicking it like it's gonna magically start working, but I just feel like I should be able to. I have enough for 10 more. I have enough for 10 more. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I see what you mean. I wish there was a more efficient way to do this. When I use the autofill, I guess it's not so bad. Alright, last common. Okay. Ooh, I don't have enough XP. Alright. Well, I've converted as many 1 stars to 2 stars as I could. And these automatically count as 2 stars. 2-star chicken. So the ones that are already level 10, these are going to be the ones that go to level 30. Excuse me. Alright, so let's go farm some XP, I guess. Oh, I accidentally 2-starred that one. Beat the stage with only rare, uncommon, and common heroes. Rare's only plus, baby! Rare's only plus is back. Odin. We're just gonna hit auto for this first wave. Unless it starts to look sketchy, then I'll take the wheel. I'm still waiting to get a piece of gear that has speed as a main stat, because my Shishi is so slow, bro. The Shishi is a little green jade statue thing. Nine is back. Speed started to become an issue for you at level 400, level 100. Okay. Hey, Sam Solstice in the house. Yep, almost 11 hours. Godforge, baby. I think this might officially be my longest live stream yet. So I have to check real quick. Hold on. Because now I'm actually curious. Oh, Odd One's live too. Let's see here. Live. All right. Let's Oh, so 4 hours. None of these Oblivion streams will be the long. I think the longest one would be a WoW stream. 8.5. That's a contender. 8.5, sort of. Yeah. Okay, my longest raid stream was 7.5 hours. I was trying to clear Brutal. 3-star Brutal on a new account. Speedrun, 8-hour speedrun. Yeah, I think this is my longest live stream ever. There might be some old WoW ones. 4, 7, 8. That one's 8. 8.5. Yeah. This is my longest live stream by a lot. By a lot. Oh, Guan Yu died. Oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine. You tried to take a nap? Have you just been playing since launch 9? Have you had to break it all? Lady H had popped in earlier, like at the start of my stream. I think before long she'll be waking up. She might pop in and say hi again. Hell, Hades popped in to say hey too, but that was neat. I hope that's the final wave, because my Guan Yu is dead. Oh, it was. Good, good. Ooh, 2-star chicken. Nice. Yeah, he's definitely doing his best to support the Godforge content creators, which I think is super cool. I did see that he did like an 1.5-hour live stream earlier himself. So yeah. It would be so easy for him to hog all the glory and just, you know, steal all the viewers up and live stream himself, but he's been really good about letting us have the spotlight, which you know, feels nice. Feels nice to be supported by, you know, someone who's, I don't want to sound cheesy, but you know, you look up to him when you're a small content creator and you see someone of that caliber, you can't help but to like look up to him a little bit, you know. So when someone you look up to pops in and supports you, it just feels good. Ooh, not a soul day. Byron Brown, what's up, man? What if I pop the Soldy's passive onto all your blue weapons? Oh, you know what? That's... If I start picking up some extra copies of a Soul Day, I might look into doing that. I used my first duplicate of her to ascend her. Alright, Guan Yu. Zeus kind of just slaps. Okay, I might try that again. I wasn't paying much attention. Yeah, that's... I didn't even think about ascending her, imprinting her onto a weapon. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. That was where my head was at, but with the synergy of having a defender on your team, it seems like the value gained from her passive might be just a little bit better. I don't know. But increased attack is, you know, it's increased attack. It's more damage. Actually, this guy's next. Take him out. That's true, that's true. If my 2 damage dealers, like Scotty is cool because she's crowd control, right? So like if I can't kill someone, I could at least maybe free some for a turn. Like if my damage dealers were like brawlers, for example, like I do have Dracula. It's very difficult to kill, but like these are attack-based damage dealers. But so if I had like HP or defense-based damage dealers and they were like super tanky, I think maximizing the healing would definitely be one way to go about it. Because like if their damage is being reduced so significantly and you're constantly just maxing out their heals, it would be really hard to kill you. He was frozen, and he attacked me anyway. Someone needs to explain the rules to that fellow. There, now he's dead. I don't have to worry about teaching him anything. You can't break the rules if he's dead. Okay, that attack animation of the Minotaur, like stomping its foot before it charges, is kind of cool. I'm gonna be real for real. Probably would have looked a little bit more cinematic on ×1 speed, but I ain't got time for that. Okay. So we're gonna do turn meter boost. Then we're gonna do a turn meter boost to make sure Scotty gets in before Aphrodite. And then Guan Yu is gonna use his core ability first. Now that they have Drain, they take 20% more damage. Oh, she cut in. Oh, it's fine. Now we use the AoE. Boom. Ooh, swanky pants. Finally, I can put some... Okay. Speed main stat on my frickin' Shishi. My Shishi's been so frickin' slow. We lose 15% HP for breaking the speed or the brawler set. And some defense too, but I just need to be a little faster. Did you like that, Monsubu? Hey, what's up, Mythology? You're back. They always come back. Actually, I don't want crit damage gauntlets for him. What am I doing? Why did I even... Oh, because they matched the set. They gave 15% HP. But now we don't have this set, so we can put something else on. What does this set do? Accuracy? He does have decreased attack on his basic attack, so that's not terrible. Crit damage. Attack percentage. So you're saying it's my fault you got back into WoW? Oh, these are HP with accuracy, defense, and speed, and they give... Oh, no. I would need the disruptor to... And these are just better gloves, right? I don't have the set bonus anyway. But these are, for this character in particular, these are just better. So I'm not really losing anything, it's just gaining. Yes. Now we got some speed, accuracy, defense, HP. Hell yeah. This build is going in a good direction. Oh, he did have speed main stat. They just weren't leveled up. I think I ran out of gold earlier. That's why. Okay, so now that we have... Okay, so maybe we put... No, those are not good. I can get 15% more HP on them if I match a brawler set. But he doesn't need attack percentage, really. Which are the only other brawler ones I have. They are speed, but I'd be losing... Actually, just crit... Yeah! I mean, I would lose a little bit of speed because these are a lower rank. These are rank 1 opposed to 3. But I gain 15% HP and he's like my tank and I don't want him to die. Like, he's ally protecting. So I think 15% HP for a little bit of loss in speed is probably okay. He doesn't need to be the fastest, he just needs to be fast-ish. So he doesn't, you know, he can take turns. But more importantly, he needs to not die. Okay, so now we got the 15% HP back. He's at 135, which is not great, but it's still better than what he was. And now I have 2 pieces with main stat speed that I can, if I need to turn his crank him up a little bit, I've got 2 pieces I can adjust to do that. The most recent short I made was about Godforge. That was fun. Yeah, if you saw it, then you know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Looks like I'm going to start putting... I hate when I do that. I start to talk and I start stumbling over my tongue. It looks like I'm going to need to start putting more accuracy on my Scotty. Oh, he's got the invisible thing. I got 1 freeze. That's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah. Her, if you have a team full of defenders, she'd become really strong. I don't know if she is a he or a she, but just feels right to refer to she as a she, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and then the combo would be really strong with what's her face, Isolde, with the heals and the passives and the imprints. Then you have a whole bunch of big old tanky dudes that are just impossible to kill because of all the healing that'd be popping off. So like Isolde and then 3 defenders, one of which is Shishi. Then you'd be cooking. Is it Tian faction? Oh, it's on her core ability. Maybe is that the Ascended version? Or Awakened version, I guess. Oh, we need to kill this one. This is the one that's bugged. Okay, so we open with the drain. They take 20% more damage. And then we clean them up before she can even take a turn. Ascended? Okay, yay. I was gonna say I read it earlier and it didn't sound familiar, but I'm not known for my reading comprehension skills. Initiative main stat on the boots. Ooh. Okay. To decrease the attack on this one, maybe? No, not quite. That was worth a try. That's probably overkill, and I probably should have saved at least one of those AoEs for the next wave, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Sometimes it's fun to just, like, annihilate people. I don't know, let's try. I know H will hide. No. H was supposed to hide your interface, but it doesn't seem to be working right now. So this is what H is supposed to do. It doesn't seem like it's working. Okay, what does Q do? 1, 2, 3, 4 aren't doing anything. Weird T doesn't do anything. ASD. Oh, wait. Max FPS. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't appear to be doing anything. But there might be something that I'm missing. Despair. If I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, I never knew that you could do that in Raid either. So that's something that was never that well advertised. I might have used that a little bit more if I had known about it. Like, I knew there was a way to do it if you used like blue stacks. You could like hotkey parts of your screen. I had seen videos where people were using a keyboard, but I didn't know what buttons they were pushing to make it work. So I was afraid to push buttons and screw it up. I knew that shift would turn off and on auto, and that really annoyed me because when I'd go to take a screenshot, I'd have to hit like Shift Windows S, and then when I was done, I was like, why isn't it autoing anymore? Or it would turn it to ×1 speed or something like that, something stupid. I need to kill these guys before they kill me, because they're definitely going to kill me back. Oh, shift was for speed. I knew it was... Why is he at full HP? I don't remember signing off on that. My Dracula doesn't do that. I think this Dracula is a cheater. We got a cheater in our midst. I didn't know about that either. That's cool. You think if there was really cool features like that, they would have... There's no tutorial, so unless you're just mashing buttons to see what they do, how are you ever gonna... I don't know. It seems kind of silly to hide quality of life like that behind No, I guess I didn't hide it behind anything. I just didn't advertise it. Increases damage inflicted by 2% when attacking targets under bleed. Okay, that's pretty good. For Dracula. Gain 2% turn meter when attacked. Ooh. That's interesting. Yeah, so all these weapons have like really interesting, unique passives that not completely change, but could totally enhance a build beyond what just like a two-piece gear set could do, you know? Pretty cool. And then every hero who is rare, quality, or higher has a passive. And you could use duplicate. Oh, they don't even have to be duplicates. You can use heroes to imprint their passives onto a weapon to give them additional passives. So, like, I don't know, the amount of what? He just started attacking his buddy over there. Yeah, you just do it. There's a ton of customization available for your heroes, which I really like. Don't kill Guan Yu. I'm gonna use her ult. Try to freeze some of these guys. No, that. Why is he healing to full? I don't understand why that's happening. That shouldn't be happening. Maybe I could freeze him. No, of course not. Yeah, the confusion debuff does do that, but I don't know why they would have been under confusion though. Because I didn't do it. There's another one on my team that does it. I don't know. I'm trying to think. No, yeah, I don't know. It might have been a bug. I have to watch the replay and like slow it down and figure out like exactly what happened. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna open with this. Oh, whoops. I let them get turns in. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Now my Isolde's gonna. Ooh! Or. Yeah, I made some mistakes. I didn't play that very well. That's true. Yeah, I've been going for a long time. Hopefully we don't need Guan Yu for the final wave. I should be okay though. Oh, Pengu. Oh, maybe not. Pengu slaps. The decreased attack on Musashi. No, I didn't plan. Oh, we got 3 freezes. That's sick. That might have been just enough to keep me in it. Let's see. So Isolde's been taunted, so she's going to attack Musashi. So I'm gonna try to focus my attacks on him. Ooh. Yeah, Pengu just hits way too hard. I'm hardly putting a dent in him. Yeah, okay. Guan Yu dying was not good. Shut up, Pangu. Oh boy. I'm kind of getting to a point where I need to sort of be married to the team I proceed with, because it's going to take so many resources to rank up my characters from 4-star to 5-star. So I shouldn't rank anybody up unless I'm confident they're gonna be on my team all the way to the end. I could turn around and use them as a chicken. So ranking them to 5-star isn't the end of the world, because they could become 5-star chickens still if I decide that I no longer need them. So 9 the number made it to level 90 before he got stuck, and I feel like if I give up before then I lose. I mean, Alex, here's the thing about the graphics. One, it's a mobile game, so it's just kind of how it has to be. Otherwise, it won't run on people's phones. And 2, I've already lost. Yeah. So the graphics card on my PC. Over here. I'll keep going. Where's it at? I'll find it. Oh, no. Hold on, come back. Hold on, I'll get it. Nope, this way. There we go. This way. Here we go. I went the wrong way the first time. Okay, so this. This unit that goes from here to here and is that big by about that wide, perhaps. That's the graphics card on my PC. When you compare that to the size of a cell phone, you can see how there could be issues. So because their intent was to make this a mobile game, obviously it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to crank up the graphics too crazy high. Otherwise, people wouldn't be able to play it on their phone. And furthermore, if you're coming from Raid, click on one of the starter heroes in Raid and zoom in and look at it. What we're seeing in Godforge isn't that far off Raid. Like, yeah, if you want to nitpick, you can nitpick. But if you're going to nitpick Godforge for their graphics, go to Raid and nitpick their graphics too. Like, if you're gonna nitpick one, you gotta nitpick both. And also, as Monsubu said, it's also the alpha. So there are going to be optimizations that happen between now and release. Like when you look at Dracula, his armor glittering looks a little weird. Those are just like lighting optimization issues. These are things that will be tweaked, changed, and improved between now and launch. So try not to get hung up on the little things. If you're gonna judge it prematurely, rather instead look at it from like the big picture. Look at the potential, because it is just in the alpha testing phase. This is a limited alpha test, 10-day test phase with 5,000 people, closed alpha. Maybe Hate Sith has a passive that makes it so he attacks anyone who places a debuff on him. Counterattacks anyone who places a debuff, because Dracula placed bleed and then he attacks Dracula. So let's see if we can place decrease attack. Attack down. No, he didn't. Oh, it resisted though. Okay, never mind. I'll have to look at Kate Sith in a moment and see if he's got a passive. Why? I don't understand why Dracula's fully healing. Maybe that's part of his awakening bonus. Does it? People keep saying that. Raid looks so much better. Next time you're in a battle of Raid, take it off auto and look at it while it's in battle. People don't notice the flaws in Raid because they're not paying attention half the time. It's just going on auto in the background. They're not really looking at it. You don't notice it because you're not paying attention. But the graphics in Raid aren't that much, like, they're not that great. I mean, and then when you go into like the hero page, when you're looking at the individual heroes in the index, they do look better there, but in battle it doesn't. People just don't notice it because they're not trying to pick it apart. They're not looking for reasons to hate on it because they've been playing it for 6 years already. But people are looking at this with a lot more scrutiny because it's new. They're comparing it directly to something that exists on this high pedestal in their mind already. Let's do a turn meter boost here. But no one's talking about all the things that Godforge does better. They want to point out the things that they perceive to be worse, and that's really getting on my nerves. I think the combat in Godforge is way more interesting. I think the way you can customize your heroes with how you can gear them is far more interesting. I mean, there's more than that. It's just off the top of my head. Their capacity to listen to and take on feedback from their player base. Like, I'm not saying Godforge will be a worse game. I'm not. I'm just saying I would play Godforge even if it was like 20% worse than Raid as a game overall, if it meant that I wouldn't have to deal with the player MP part. But that's not even the case. Okay, so do I secure the kill? Yes, I kill Musashi and then I try to freeze Pengu with... That didn't work. Crap, I might die here. Alright, we're still in it. I'm not sure how that happened, but okay. How's he getting 2 turns in a row? It happened twice. There's no way he's got like that much speed. And there's no index, so I can't look at his, see if he has any passives. That does remind me though, I do want to look at Dracula. And see what is it that's causing Dracula to pop back up when I kill him. Oh, okay, he's just awakened. So the first time this hero receives fatal damage while not under sleep, prevent the damage and heal to 100% HP. Place sleep on this hero for 3 turns, which cannot be removed. So if you think about it, this is so cool. So if Dracula is asleep in his coffin and you drive a stake through his heart, you can kill him. So if you want to kill Dracula, you have to put him to sleep, and then that's kind of cool. Huh. Yeah, also the hero design is really cool too. Like that was a very clever way of going about designing Dracula's kit. That was close enough that I think I could do it with this setup without improving anything. I just have to get a little bit better RNG, I think. Yikes. It must have something to do with when he gets debuffs placed on him. Oh, has it done that? I haven't moved that far yet. It's cool that it does that. See if we can freeze. Nice. Don't kill my Guan Yu. Okay. Stop. Okay. I wonder how much time I'm wasting by instead of just like going back and farming a stage, trying to brute force it by playing it on auto or it's manual. Yeah, the first rank of Ascension on Isolde is actually really nice because it makes her man to go on for 2 turns rather than just 1 turn. So she's been doing a really great job keeping Guan Yu up on his feet. Those extra heals coming in. I guess that was the first time I dealt lethal damage to him, wasn't it? He's just kind of become my punching bag at this point. So, Byron, are you saying that you've already cleared the caverns? Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought you were just like humble bragging on us all. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, we're just gonna blow up the final wave with our ults. Oh, Peggy was frozen. That literally saved my ass. Come on, kill the bastard. Kill the bastard. Nice. Okay, I think I got this. Musashi is all single target attacks, so I should be good. Nailed it. Yo, that's wild, Zingy. Or Zigny, sorry. Dyslexia. Yeah, I got Beowulf too, and I was looking at his kit, and I was like, this seems really good for boss fights. I have to imagine he'll probably be in my final team at some point for like final Fafnir fight. Oh, is this a boss fight? Hold up. There's 5 enemies. I wasn't paying attention. Yes, it is. Okay, let's bring Dracula in. I'm just gonna hit auto. My team is so tanky. I don't think I can die. I am gonna take a moment to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And put all my food stuff away. My dishes. What did I miss? Oh, Guan Yu's dead. Dang it. Oh, and Isolde. Is this, what wave is this? I guess we'll find out. I was just bragging about how tanky my team was, and I come back and they're half of them are dead. I was just thinking while I was in the bathroom though, I don't really need that much speed on Shishi. I probably should focus on initiative. Because his ultimate is really the only thing I care about. That was only the first wave? Okay, let's back out. Well, let me see if I have any initiative gear for Shishi. Because, like, his cooldown abilities aren't particularly amazing, right? He attacks one enemy, has a 50% chance to place attack down 1 for 2 turns. If he's placing it for 2 turns, he doesn't need to attack that frequently to get that to work. This attacks one enemy and places defense up 1 on himself for 2 turns. And I don't have any other defenders on my team to join in the attack, so that's just him attacking, and it has a smaller damage multiplier than his basic attack, right? 320 times defense, or percent defense, plus 80% attack. Oh no, this... Okay, so this does do more damage. Okay, I had it backwards. But this is what I really want. Place Protect 1 on all allies except this hero for 2 turns. This is what's going to trigger Isolde's passive because he's taking damage while the Protect is out. So this is what I really care about for his kit. And this is his passive, but he doesn't need speed for this. This just happens, right? Because there's no cooldown. So we just want initiative. We don't care about speed. Do I have anything with high initiative? I think I had a piece that had initiative as the main stat somewhere. Here. So initiative. Do you have any others? Any better ones? Okay. That's it. Do I have, what about these? So if I can just get him like ulting constantly. But he also needs to be tanky enough not to die too. So I can't just go all initiative. But if I can get a focus on initiative with like HP and defense as like secondary stats. I think that'd be really good. Filters coming soon is the disclaimer. Thought I had at least one more piece. Maybe. Oh, boots. Okay, initiative. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Sam. I appreciate it. I'll catch you in the next one. See you around. See if there's any more. I got those ones. Also, if you guys aren't subscribed to Sam Solstice, make sure to check out her channel at Sam Solstice 69 to be exact. Go subscribe to that channel. She does a really, really cool speedrun content for Raid Shadow Legends. And maybe for Godforge someday soon. Okay, so there was one that had HP as the main stat, and initiative, yeah, this one. And it's the Eagle set, which grants 15% initiative. So I had to lose HP to get initiative helm. So let's do HP with initiative substat here. I'll take these to like level 8 or something. I'll take these to level 8, or this to level 8. See if there's any more Eagle set pieces. I lost all my set bonuses. No. Maybe. Oh, yeah, if you click on the stats on the character sheet, initiative increases the amount of divinity generated by your hero in battle, which is required to use your ultimate. More initiative will make your ultimate happen more frequently. So, initiative is to ultimate as speed is to turn meter. So the higher your initiative, the more quickly you get your ultimates back. So you can do that with all the stats. It'll tell you exactly what they all do if you click on them. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, we'll equip these shoulders. So we got defense, speed, HP, and initiative. So I lost like 20 speed, but I gained a good amount of initiative. I'm going to actually crank these up just a little bit more. Ooh, expensive. I was going to go to 16, but it's $1 million. Okay. Whew. What is... Yeah. Oh, I thought that would give me more speed. It did not. Oh, because I only went to 11. I gained 1 speed. That's stupid. Okay. That was a whole lot of silver for not a whole lot of stats. Oh boy. Since I decided I don't care that much about... Well, okay, I guess I'm getting the 15% stat bonus. I think, what is this? These are just faster. But these have defense. These also have defense. I'm looking for... If I can find like HP with like defense with initiative. Ooh. I would be losing my... Actually, it's not. I'm losing 13 speed, which is a bummer. But I'm getting 15% defense over 15% HP. Actually, more than that when I level them up. And we get more initiative. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh, Shamash is the boss? Oh, crikey. Okay, he does the ally attack thing. The joint attack, I think is what it's called at Godforge. Okay. Let's get it on. Why is my what's your butt so slow? I put confuse on everybody. Yikes. Okay, let's watch what confuse does. If it, I guess it didn't work on that one. Confuse doesn't seem to be working. Oh, because they had taunt also. Ooh, if you get taunted, it overrides confuse. That's interesting. It's good to know. Yikes. 1U is super dead. What? 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 Hold on, what just happened? Hold on. So my Shishi attacked Loki, and then my 1U died. How does that work? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a turn meter boost this time to make sure that yeah, she gets to go now. That's what I was going for. And I'm gonna preemptively put out some heals. Get some crowd control out there, nice. Okay, what does Loki do? He puts taunt on everybody, except for Isolde. Now everyone's confused or taunted. The only buff I see on Mordred right here is increased accuracy. Stalwarts. Okay, so that was obviously confused. Yeah, I saw that happen. Okay. I'm trying to follow everything that's happening. Yu's getting chunked. He's gonna die to Achilles here. Yeah. I need to check something. I need to check what charges. No, not that. Gain 40 divinity when you hit by an enemy. So there's nothing I could do to make him. Not that I know of, anyway. I could try one more thing. 15% initiative in all battles. I'm gonna do that. I should make sure Isolde is fast enough that she goes first without the aura, and she can speed boost everyone else. So she needs speed boots. I feel like I just had some and I got rid of them. Initiative boots? I didn't even know I had those. Speed boots. Oh, this is in drag. Speed boots. Okay. Equip. Enhance. Level 12. 100,000 silver or gold. Hey, what's up, Sam? I'm doing good, man. Haven't talked to you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, man, playing Godforge. We've been streaming for almost 12 hours straight. About 13 minutes shy of 12 hours. Having a blast. Yeah. Okay, hopefully Isolde's fast enough to go first now. Yeah, man, it's been real fun. So she was fast enough to go first. Now we're gonna turn meter boost. Hopefully that's good enough to get everybody else. Nah, not quite. Okay, put out the heals preemptively. And I need Shishi to get their ult quicker so they can protect Guan Yu. This dude's already got his ult. Oh. I'm gonna use this now. Otherwise I won't get a chance to for a while. He died through the ally protects. Like, I literally don't know what else I could have done differently. Maybe we take Guan Yu out and bring probably Ra? Dayman, Ra, fighter of the night, man. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've been growing steady. I think this past month I had like 120 subscribers or something like that, 122. Yeah, it's been this last month in particular has been big for channel growth. I was on the Fateless invited me to join their podcast a couple weeks ago. So that was really dope. That helped out a lot. I got a bunch of subscribers from that. Yeah, it's been slow and steady, but we're growing month by month. Yeah, it was cool. It was fun. Are you still playing Raid, or are you curious about Godforge at all? Oh, thank you, Cha-Cha. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making it, so everybody wins. Alright, oh crap. I was thinking I was going to get to use my ults on Drax's turn, but he was crowd controlled, so I couldn't. And then we'll do this. Hell yeah! Godforge, baby! Oh, you just missed it. Sam Solstice was in here a moment ago. Oh, you can see, if you scroll up, you can see your chat. Also, Hell Hades stopped by to say hi a while back, a few hours ago. We're making waves. I think he's frozen. Maybe I could get lucky and kill Loki. I did. I think when I have it on ×2 speed, I like this camera view. But if I'm going to do on ×1, I prefer the default because it is really cool. But for the default camera mode, it's just way too jittery for me on ×2. Like, it looks cool on ×1 because it's super cinematic and sexy. But the moment you go to ×2, it's just like too much. So I'm gonna, since we're on ×2, I'm gonna come to this view. So it looks like Ra is not dying as quickly as Guan Yu. That's kind of dope. And this guy is just a support, so he shouldn't be able to do that much damage. Now we got our ults going into the second wave. Speed is king? Yeah, depends on the champion you're building. This guy right here, I don't really need him to have speed. I prefer initiative on him because his actual turns don't do much. It's his ult that's impactful. But for the most part, yeah, speed is pretty important. So the question is, I think, let's see how much damage I do with this. Not that much. Let's see how much damage I do with this. Okay. But Isolde here's doing turn meter boosts. She's kind of like a apothecary of sorts. Oh, I need to kill this one right here. She is bugged currently. And her passive, which is supposed to trigger at the start of her turns, it triggers at the start of every turn in battle. So it's doing way more than it's supposed to. God damn it. And she's actually a boss of an earlier stage, which is super annoying to have to fight. Well, my main damage dealer is dead, and I don't have a reviver. And I'm not going to be able to out-damage her bugged heals. If I can go in full throttle, I could burst her down before she has a chance to get out of hand, but not while Ra is dead. Oh, that was dumb. I wasn't thinking. I needed a turn gear boost.